The cool, damp air brushes against your skin like a soft silk fabric. Each step, taken through the dew-laden field, muffling the world's chaos, as distant temple bells chime in a slow and lilting rhythm, harmonizing with the whispers of swaying grass that dance like ancient spirits. The ethereal mist wraps around you, wrapping the mundane in a sacred embrace, inviting you to surrender to stillness, where shadows of towering trees become guardians of your thoughts, and the ethereal realm of fog turns moments into gentle ripples. A fleeting flicker of sunlight breaks through, contrasting its warmth with the coolness surrounding you, illuminating the fragile beauty of a dappled flower peeking through the earth. Each petal a tender reminder that amidst this serene solitude, the universe pulses softly, grounding your existence in this quiet revelation of being simply here. The gentle clink of a porcelain cup resonates against the smooth surface of the wooden table, cradled in the embrace of a sunlit nook where shadows dance softly, and your fingers trace the delicate patterns of the cup's glaze. A cluster of seagulls wheeling above launches you into the vastness of the sky, where the chirping becomes a symphony of whispers, serenading the confluence of land and sea. Pebbles glimmer like forgotten jewels along the shoreline, each wave rolling in with the promise of a secret, while a cool breeze caresses your skin, a fleeting reminder of solitude amidst the ocean's pulse. Moments stretch like strands of silk, wrapping you in the warmth of the sun and the coolness of the earth, as time slows to a tender hush, revealing the stillness that lingers beneath the surface, a fleeting insight blooming in the sanctuary of your heart. In the shroud of morning mist, a circle of figures dances with slow, deliberate gestures, each movement a silent hymn to the waking earth, their limbs swaying like tall grasses bowing to an unseen wind. Nearby, the solemn toll of temple bells echoes like a heartbeat, a reminder of the world's gentle pulse, while the dampness of the air mingles with the crisp crunch of frost-kissed blades beneath your feet, a clarity that sharpens the heart's awareness. The muted light filters through heavy clouds, casting a soft glow on nature's embrace as you step closer to the rhythm of their sacred play. Each turn unfolding layers of tranquility, weaving the ordinary into the extraordinary. And as echoes linger in your mind, you realize that solace dwells in the spaces between the sounds, in the quiet reverberation of existence itself. Amid the gentle shifting of shadows cast by ancient wood, a single leaf pirouettes down from a gnarled branch, twirling gracefully in the stillness like a dancer in slow motion, and you observe its descent, the way it flutters defiantly against the cool, whispering breeze, a soft, fleeting testament to the art of surrendering. As it lands atop a crumbling stone, the silence is profound, inviting you to imprint this moment in your mind, where the worn edges of time merge with the whispers of nature, and as the sunlight fractures, dappling the ground in luminous patterns, an unseen movement stirs. A pair of small eyes, bright and curious, peering from behind a patch of wildflowers, a creature cloaked in a quiet audacity that draws you closer, reminding you that even in stillness, life persists, hidden yet radiant. At dawn, the world seems a canvas painted in soft grays, each mountain peak shrouded in delicate silence, where the distant tinkling of a forgotten wind chime echoes through the air like a whisper of memory. Its trembling sound rebounds gently within a heart cradled by stillness, where the scent of earthy leaves mingles with faint sweetness, as if the soul remembers tea poured long ago, a ritual of warmth nestled in the embrace of time's quiet rhythm. Outside, droplets of dew cling lovingly to blades of grass, glistening like tiny lanterns, while the sun hesitates behind thick clouds, casting shadows that dance lightly across aged wood, revealing the nuance between warmth and coolness. This moment of reflection hums softly, as if nature itself leans in to share the secrets of existence, inviting you to sit, to savor the elegance of life, unhurried, suspended like a sigh. Nestled in the gentle embrace of wildflowers, each petal sways like a whisper among trees, tracing breaths of wind that dance across your skin, weaving through the rugged edge of the cliff where pines stoically rise. Their green needles catch shadows of fleeting clouds, and the valley below unfolds like a silken tapestry, cradling silence, the rhythmic rustle of leaves harmonizing with the distant call of a lone hawk as you sit upon a sun-warmed stone, the warmth sinking into your bones, feeling the pulse of earth beneath, contrasting with the cool kiss of air brushing your cheeks. And in this moment, suspended between realms, time loops back to an ancient serenity, where the heartbeat of nature and your own echo together in an exquisite stillness, cradling the simple truth that existence is both fleeting and eternal, as the wind carries secrets only the heart can know. The cool dampness of the cave brushes against your skin, a tender reminder of the earth's breath, while the rhythmic drip of water echoes like a heartbeat among the moss-clad walls, each drop a sacred pause inviting you to listen deeply. Shadows dance in the flickering light of your lantern, revealing ancient textures of stone, their surfaces telling stories in silent tongues. And in this hushed sanctuary, thoughts drift like autumn leaves, surrendering to the stillness around you, as the aromatic scent of damp earth mingles with the fleeting memory of warmth, allowing the mind to uncoil and unravel. A soft, enveloping calm blankets your spirit, while the whispers of nature cradle your essence, guiding you to embrace this moment until time itself seems to blur, remaining only the gentle sound of dripping water, the pulse of existence cradled in the arms of cool darkness. Golden sunlight spills like honey upon weathered wood, the warmth cradling your skin as you enter the space where the ocean's soft sigh mingles with the rustling leaves. Here, each gentle caress of wind carries stories long forgotten, and you close your eyes to listen, feeling the vibrations of the earth beneath your bare feet, where time slips through your fingers like fine sand, and the distant cries of gulls weave a tapestry of sound that dances with the rhythm of the waves. A still moment envelops you as the scent of wild jasmine drifts in, sweet yet faint against the salty tang of the sea, and you pause, savoring the tranquil contrast, as if nature itself is cradling your heart, revealing the delicate balance of stillness and motion, showing you that every moment is a fleeting whisper in the vastness of existence. In a forgotten nook, where time hesitates, the scent of damp earth mingles with the faint echo of laughter from a long-gone festival, and the slanted sun spills a golden hue across uneven stones, each marking the whispers of generations. Slow breaths carry the quiet harmony of wind tickling the leaves above as nature wraps you in its gentle embrace, and cracked lanterns holding stories untold stand like sentinels cradling shadows, while the soft rustle of bamboo brushes against your skin, a reminder of fleeting moments, and with every heartbeat, the world outside dims. Life unfolds in sacred rituals, Each step a prayer, every pause a meditation, revealing the quiet beauty of the mundane within these echoing walls, where serenity seeps through every crevice, inviting you to linger in the simple grace of existence. A cool mist settles upon your skin, soft as a whisper, as distant temple bells toll like hearts echoing through the fog, their solemnity seemingly spilling into the silence that cloaks the field. Each step stirs the dew-kissed grass beneath your feet, a gentle crunch that mingles with the ringing chimes, creating a symphony of peace. You wander deeper, where shadows play hide and seek with the light, and the air thickens with the earthy scent of damp soil, revealing life in its hidden layers, as if time slows, inviting you to savor this moment of stillness. The bells weave memories into the fabric of the day, calling you towards an understanding deeper than words can touch. With each heartbeat, you strip away the layers of thought, discovering the richness of your own presence as the world unfolds quietly around you, revealing the sacred in every fleeting breath. As golden beams filter through treetops, dappling the earth in a mosaic of light and shadow, a gentle breeze tousles the leaves, whispering secrets of the ancients. You tread softly along the path, the warmth of the sun embracing your face, while the coolness of the nearby ocean hums a counterpoint, each step a reminder of the duality in life. Sunflowers sway in silent conversation with the wind, their vibrant faces turned upwards, seeking the source of their joy. Fragments of soft laughter dance through the air, the calls of gulls soaring above punctuating the stillness, reminding you of what it means to be anchored yet free. You rest your hand against the weathered wood of the shrine, and for a fleeting moment, feel the heartbeat of the earth echo through you as time slows, weaving together the whispers of nature into a tapestry of mindful presence. Sunlight dances through the leaves, casting dappled patterns on the earth, as a gentle breeze whispers secrets to the ancient trees, their branches bowing toward the ground like old friends sharing stories. You stand still, eyes closed, allowing the warmth to wash over you, feeling each ray tracing the contours of your skin, while the coolness of the shaded earth bites softly at your ankles, an invitation to ground yourself in the moment. Petals drift lazily from nearby blossoms, spiraling down like lost thoughts, settling quietly at your feet, urging you to notice their fragile beauty. This dance of light and shadow carves a path to stillness as waves of gratitude swell within, reminding you that simplicity holds profound depth, coaxing a smile as you surrender to the symphony of rustling leaves, the quiet heart of nature embracing you like a long-lost memory. As twilight descends, twilight hues paint the riverbank in soft pastels, and you observe a heron, poised yet unsteady, as it captures a glimmering fish with artful precision. The air thickens with the scent of damp earth, and a single leaf drifts, spiraling through the stillness, its descent leisurely despite the pull of gravity, a quiet surrender to the water's edge. Here, where the sand shifts beneath you, the world seems to hold its breath, a single splash breaking the silence, echoing through the reeds, a reminder of life stirring beneath the surface. Nearby, the soft rustle of grass whispers secrets hidden in the twilight, and in this precious stillness, an understanding floods through you. Serenity is not found in grand gestures, but in the gentle, ordinary miracles that unfold quietly, like the unfolding of night, delicate and profound, each moment tinged with sacredness, a testament to the dance of existence, As shadows stretch long beneath the dense canopy, the air grows heavy with untamed thoughts that cling like weeds to your mind. Yet, each step upon the ancient stones, worn smooth by countless seasons, becomes an invitation to listen, softly, to the rustle of bamboo leaves, a whisper of the earth's pulse. The coolness of the shade embraces your skin, notably distinct against the sun's fervor, as if the universe exhales through the trees, absorbing the noise, the hurried chaos, until it transforms into a melody of stillness. In this serene hush, time slips, forgotten, as the path opens wide and the world narrows to a single heartbeat. A quiet resolve settles in, cradling the void with petals of clarity, and for a moment, the journey feels less like an escape and more like a return home. Golden grains of sand cling to your feet as the sun's weary descent spills lavender hues across the riverbank, where the water, a mirror of twilight dreams, beckons to your disquieted heart. Shadows from distant trees stretch and yawn, a gentle reminder of stillness, and you settle upon the cool expanse, allowing the soft laughter of nature to wash over you, each ripple inviting a sigh that drowns out the clamor of thoughts clinging too tightly. A heron, poised and statuesque, pierces the surface with grace, its stark silhouette contrasting the soft embrace of evening light. And in this moment, you become the quiet, the vastness of the river now flowing through your soul, impermanence teaching you to let go, the whispers of the night encircling you with a balm, until all that remains is the harmony between earth and sky, a serene acceptance woven into the fabric of dusk. Veils of fog cloak the undulating field, where strands of grass loom like whispers, each sway a soft hymn to the sky. The distant echo of temple bells emerges from the stillness, a haunting call that reverberates through the damp air, mingling with the sighs of unseen creatures. Yet, within this serene tapestry, a forgotten sound stirs, an almost imperceptible rustling, as if a memory of a long-lost melody dances in the shadows of your thoughts. Here, time meanders like a gentle brook, flowing yet anchored, as you gaze at the ethereal interplay between light and mist, each droplet of dew clinging desperately to existence. Underfoot, the ground, cool and yielding, reminds you of the warmth of sun-drenched afternoons, an ironic contrast to the crisp embrace of the fog. In the embrace of this quiet world, you stand, serenaded by echoes of tranquility, tethered to the essence of now. Clasped in the clamor of thoughts, you stand at the brink of the wind-swept cliff, where pines sway like silent sentinels against the open sky, a sanctuary emerging as gusts whisper their secrets, enveloping you in a soft embrace that beckons stillness. The land below sprawls in layers of green and shadow, each pine needle a reminder of simplicity forgotten, while the distant valleys breathe with the pulse of the earth, an invitation to release. Each gust pulls your attention toward the vast expanse, where clouds dance like fleeting moments, and a fragment of clarity emerges, warm and sunlit, amidst the chill of doubt and discord, as the aroma of damp earth mingles with the sharpness of air, anchoring you to the ground, reclaiming pieces of solitude until, in this tranquil theater of rustling leaves and open sky, balance returns like a gentle tide, lapping at the shore of your soul. A gentle hush falls over the sandy riverbank as twilight drapes its indigo cloak, the shadows of ancient trees stretching like whispers across the ground. You kneel, fingertips tracing the cool grains, feeling their warmth still clinging to the day, a faint orchestra of crickets serenading the dusk while the water glimmers with the last vestiges of sunlight. Small ripples dance like memories brushed by the wind, echoing the tranquil heartbeat of the universe. Each flicker of light reflects the fleeting nature of existence, a reminder that stillness nurtures presence. The air, sweetly fragrant with river petals, mingles with the distant scent of smoke curling from an unseen hearth, a paradox of warmth amidst the cool evening. As you immerse yourself in this serene unfolding, the soul's quiet rituals of recognition blossom softly within, unraveling stories written in the silence of the earth. In the damp stillness of the cave, shadows flicker like old memories, each droplet clinging to the emerald moss, a whispered secret as you tread softly among the ancient formations, where the damp air wraps around you like a woven shroud, and the echoes of forgotten sounds ripple in the quiet, a distant, echoing drip that weaves itself into the fabric of your thoughts. It is a melody long unwound, a reminder of nature's heartbeat that persists beyond human touch, with each droplet falling like an unseen tear, a rhythm both haunting and serene. Here, time suspends in the glistening stillness, yet an invisible current flows, pulling you deeper into a moment where stillness becomes an invitation, and every heartbeat resonates with the earth's breath, a sigh that unravels into the soft embrace of the shadows, leaving you cradled in the hush, a silent witness to the grace of being. The sun drapes itself lazily against the horizon, painting the sandy riverbank with hues of gold and lavender, while scattered pebbles, cool beneath your fingers, echo the day's warmth as you sift through grains of time lost. Ripples whisper secrets to the shallows, each one coaxing a breath of tranquility from your tangled thoughts as the evening breeze, a soft sighing lullaby, dances around you, mingling with the distant call of a heron poised in stillness. Here, shadows stretch long and gentle, cradling the chaos within you, transforming turmoil into the gentle ebbs of water tracing the shore. Each wave a reminder that even in friction, harmony awaits. The darkening sky wraps you like a woven quilt, where every stitch is a moment, and with each heartbeat, the pulse of nature orchestrates a passage back to serenity, turning you inward, the fleeting disturbances of the day fading amidst the nocturnal symphony. Beneath the whispering canopy of bamboo, sunlight flickers like thoughts unclaimed, and a solitary leaf, caught in an unseen breeze, sways as if conversing with something unseen. It twirls languidly, defying gravity's grasp, as the green world around holds its breath, a stillness only interrupted by the gentle rustle of your own footsteps on the ancient stones beneath. A distant chirp from a hidden sparrow punctuates the thick silence, reminding you of life's delicate balances, where even the softest flutter can echo with significance, as your gaze drifts upwards, noticing how the light dapples through the bending stalks, each shaft a brushstroke on a canvas of fresh air, while the scent of cool earth mingles with the sweetness of sunlight, inviting you into this sacred space of quiet reflection, where everything exists wholeheartedly in the moment, yet strangely seems to belong to the past. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, a dance unfolds. Leaves spiral in honeyed sunlight, swirling like thoughts caught in the gentle embrace of a breeze, while below, pine valleys cradle secrets of stillness. Each flicker of movement choreographs an unspoken ritual, earth and sky knitting whispers into the fabric of being. You become the witness, the quiet observer of the sun, casting golden threads upon the ever-shifting tapestry of shadows. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sharpness of aged bark, contrasting the sweetness of wildflowers blooming defiantly beside the craggy stones. As silence settles, you stretch your awareness, an invitation to linger in the ephemeral moment. Time softens, embraces you, and the melody of nature silences the clamor of the mind, revealing the truth nestled within heartbeat and breath, an acorn waiting to become an oak. The tick of a forgotten clock echoes softly across the fog-blanketed field, where dew-kissed blades of grass shiver in the cool morning hush, a mosaic of the mundane and the divine. As you tread lightly, each footfall almost lost amidst the distant chime of temple bells, resonating like ancient secrets in the haze, you feel the weight of the world dissipate, melting into the silence that cradles your thoughts. A solitary butterfly flits before you, a burst of color against the muted gray, challenging the stillness with its delicate dance, and in that fleeting moment, a wellspring of joy wells up, reminding you that even in the quietest spaces, life breathes vividly. With each step, the echoes of clamoring worries drift away, woven into the gentle tapestry of the dawn, leaving you gently suspended, cradled in the embrace of the serene. Beyond the veil of cascading moss, where earth meets sky in a soft embrace, a gentle fragrance lingers, coaxing memories to surface like petals floating upon water. You settle onto the cool wooden floor, the surface imperfect yet inviting, and as the droplets of morning dew settle onto lichen, the rich hue of the tea swirls in your cup, warmth contrasting the chill of the mountain air, a moment caught in stillness, each sip whispering secrets of summer past and winter yet to come. While outside, the whispers of trees entwine with soft golden light, weaving an ancient song that ebbs and flows like time itself, reminding you that here, in this quiet nook, existence hums like a heartbeat against the reverent calm, each thought a leaf caught in a gentle breeze, and as you release them, they dance gracefully, spiraling away into the vast expanse of a waiting horizon. Sunlight dances upon gentle ripples, casting flickering patterns that whisper of forgotten prayers. The soft rustle of palm fronds fills the air, yet beneath it lies a long-lost bell, tolling faintly in the recesses of your mind, echoing softly like a heartbeat from a time when laughter mingled with the sea breeze. Pebbles, smoothed by countless tides, cradle tiny pools where minnows dart, a flicker of life against the stillness. The sea itself, like an old friend, murmurs but remains distant. As you stand, a lone seagull sweeps past, its shadow gliding over the stones before vanishing into the sky's embrace, leaving behind an emptiness filled only by the susurrations of nature. In this space, the silence feels heavy yet weightless, a sanctuary filled with the echoes of what has been and the calm promise of what is yet to come. In the shadow of a weathered stone lantern, a thin veil of moonlight dances on the ground, illuminating the crumbling path that leads onward, where whispers of wind caress the leaves overhead, their soft sighs wrapping around you like a lover's embrace. The scent of damp earth mingles with the faintest perfume of blossoming night jasmine, intoxicating yet fleeting as you trace the edges of faded calligraphy etched into ancient wood, each stroke a testament to the hands that once crafted wisdom. Beneath the bamboo that sways with a gentle rhythm, your pulse matches the delicate rustle, and for a moment, time stands still. Only the stillness of nature remains, an eternal embrace where the thrum of your heart becomes one with the universe, revealing the profound quiet nestled inside every fleeting moment. And you realize the journey is not toward enlightenment, but rather an awakening to the whispers already echoing within you. In a secluded bend, where golden sand merges with quiet water. Twilight drapes itself like a sigh. Whispers of reeds sway gently, their soft rustle weaving tales only the river knows, while shadows cradle the last rays of sun, each fragment suspended in a tranquil dance. And as the horizon blushes with the day's tender farewell, a single stone, smooth and cool, rests beneath your fingertips, a connection to the earth. The sky unfurls its velvety tapestry, darkening as fireflies awaken, flickering like forgotten dreams, and you slip into the rhythm of silence, where the chorus of nature hums softly around you. A fleeting moment where worries dissolve in the stillness, leaving only the essence of existence, cradled in the tender embrace of evening's breath, as the river continues its song, a melody echoing through the very marrow of your being. Amidst the embrace of swirling mist, the wooden floorboards creak softly beneath your step, each groan a reminder of time slowed, and as sunlight filters through the veils of gray, dust dances lazily in the stillness. The aroma of warm jasmine entwines with the coolness that drapes the room, forming a rich tapestry of contrasts, while outside, nature's hourly bated breath fills the silence. In this sanctuary, a forgotten sound emerges, a distant trickle of water, echoing from unseen streams, merging with the occasional rustle of leaves who whisper hidden secrets. You close your eyes, sipping a delicate brew, letting it steep within you, yet it is that elusive echo that lingers, a gentle pulse of existence, shaping the margins of stillness, weaving through the very fibers of your being, reminding you that in every sip, the world blossoms anew, invisible yet palpable all at once. A gentle breeze slices through the stillness, stirring the leaves into soft murmurs that dance across your skin like the whispers of 1,000 grateful voices. Sunlight splashes against weathered granite, illuminating a path where ancient roots twist like forgotten stories. And amidst the rhythmic sigh of the ocean, a fragile conch shell beckons, each spiral cradling the secrets of tides long past. Seated before this sanctum of serenity, you surrender to the cadence of the world, the heartache of yesterday fading, replaced by the rustling of grass and the tender embrace of sunlight, as if nature itself cradles you, juxtaposing the hard edges of reality with the softness of being. And as the sea greets the shore in a languorous kiss, you become one with the silence, letting each moment unfurl like a petal, effortlessly, beautifully. A shroud of mist blankets the field, enfolding each blade of grass in a tender embrace, the distant toll of temple bells reverberating softly, an otherworldly rhythm echoing through the silence. Beneath the hush, a whisper of an old wind, lost laughter, perhaps, or a secret long buried, drifts between the shadows, thick and palpable as you tread lightly, sensing the dissonance of solitude against the lonesome chime, like a forgotten song yearning for a voice. Vapors waver in the stillness, urging you to listen deeper, to the way sediment settles in a pond's quiet heart. And beneath that deepening calm lies the ache of longing, a pulse beneath the soft earth. The bells toll again, and for a moment, time suspends itself, letting the sound linger, wrapping around the edges of clarity before it, too, fades into the embrace of the fog. Sunlight bathes your skin, warm and nurturing, as you stand upon the weathered planks of the shrine, the wood cool beneath your feet, and the sound of the ocean murmuring like a gentle mantra. Wild grass sways, almost dancing under the caress of the breeze, while nearby petals flutter down. whispering stories of transience in delicate hues. You close your eyes, surrendering to the embrace of an ancient rhythm, the pulse of the tides deepening your stillness. A bird calls, sharp and piercing, shattering the serene cocoon that cradles you. Yet, amidst its urgency, you feel the warmth seep deeper into your bones. Time dissolves as the light filters through the branches, illuminating shards of dust like tiny stars abandoned in this sacred space. In this quiet communion, the weight of the world begins to unravel, leaving only the soft echo of nature cradling your heart. A solitary bamboo chime sways gently in the cool breeze, each note slicing through the serene stillness like a distant memory tugging at the edges of your heart. Sunlight spills timidly into the dim interior, illuminating the delicate porcelain that cradles earthy brown leaves, a subtle contrast against the cool, weathered wood of the table. Shadows dance gracefully as mist drapes itself around the mountain, weaving a silken blanket of tranquility. As you let the moment unfurl, every whisper of wind becomes an echo of forgotten laughter, resonating in the quiet corners of your mind. The soft rustle of leaves brushes against your skin, a reminder of nature's embrace, while steam from the waiting cup rises, curling and twisting, reaching for the sky. In this suspended cocoon, every heartbeat becomes attuned to nature's rhythm, and the singular sound of contentment settles within. The soft rustle of fallen leaves trembles beneath your feet, a gentle echo of ancient footsteps as sunlight filters through the branches overhead, igniting the dusty stones with golden warmth, while the chill of shaded nooks whispers secrets only the wind knows, guiding you past cracked lanterns that once glowed like stars, but now stand sentinel to the passage of time, their shadows cast against vibrant walls adorned with creeping vines, each tendril weaving tales of stillness. You pause to touch the cool bark of a nearby tree, its knotted surface telling stories of seasons past, a reminder that life unfolds like petals in the morning light, unfurling moments of profound simplicity, each breath drawn in harmony with the soft sighs of nature as the day drifts onwards, echoing the quiet dignity of existence, an act of reverence, a ritual of being amidst the still and the sublime. Veils of fog drape the field, softening contours into whispers, and as you move through this shrouded landscape, the distant chiming of temple bells resonates, mingling with the hush of dew-kissed grass beneath your feet. Each step a note in an unending symphony, where silence cradles thoughts like fragile blossoms, unhurried yet fervent. Sunlight pierces momentarily, turning droplets into fleeting stars that flicker before fading back into the muted world. And in this transience, a melody unfolds, nature's gentle heartbeat stitching your pulse to the earth. The bells, echoing through the mist, are reminders of ritual, beckoning reverence until the fog swallows all sound, leaving only the rhythm of existence, where the sacredness of now cradles your spirit like warming tea in a ceramic bowl, grounding and entirely still. The ritual unfolds, delicate fingers tracing the outline of dew-kissed petals as sunbeams sift through gray veils. Soft thuds resonate in the distance, the echo of temple bells weaving through the silence like a thread of silver. You sink your bare feet into the cool, damp earth, feeling the pulse of life beneath, a quiet heartbeat of creation. Mist swirls, gently lifting the scent of wet soil, mingled with the sweet fragrance of blooming wildflowers, each breath drawing in the essence of an awakening world. Shadows dance under the branches, where time becomes fluid, allowing thoughts to drift like seeds on a breeze. In this tranquil embrace, the relentless chase of yesterday fades, leaving only the soft rustle of leaves, whispering secrets of the ancients, coaxing you further into the mystery, teaching that the present moment is both fleeting and everlasting, a gentle reminder of your own stillness amidst the ebb and flow. At the edge of a weathered cliff, the pines stand in solemn congregation, their needles whispering secrets only the wind understands. Sunlight spills through the branches, casting fractured golden patterns on the earth, as though painting a silent ode to the day that unfolds beneath your bare feet, where each step stirs the cooled soil and releases its damp depth. And as you gaze into the undulating valleys, the sprawling tapestry of green and shadow invites you to listen to the soft symphony of chirps and rustles, harmonizing with the distant cry of a hawk circling with purpose. Each moment here holds the weight of eternity, while your spirit dances lightly on the rim between the earthly and the ethereal, briefly catching the sharp scent of rain mingling with the warmth of sunlit pine, a fleeting reminder. Life is a delicate balance, a breath suspended between absence and fullness. Sunlight spills through the swaying branches of a nearby tree, casting dappled shadows that dance across the weathered path beneath your feet, each step awakening the gentle crunch of dry leaves, while a distant gull's cry sharpens the tranquil air. Before you, the shrine emerges, its time-worn stones adorned with a tapestry of wild blooms, their vibrant colors like laughter painted against the muted earth, inviting you closer, where whispers of ancient prayers mingle with the rhythmic sigh of the ocean, a soft harmony that stirs both reverence and yearning within you. As the tide regroups and crashes softly, you bow your head in gratitude, noticing the flicker of a solitary candle illuminating the space, its flame wavering in delicate contrast to the firm embrace of the sun, a fleeting reminder of the light and shadow that intertwines with every sacred breath in this serene sanctuary, cradling your heart in its stillness. Beneath the spread of a venerable tree, you trace the tender pattern of sunlight filtering through its leaves, dappling the ground in warm gold, each flicker a silent invitation to stillness. As you kneel beside a weathered altar, the scent of wildflowers mingles with the brine of the sea, a playful reminder that tranquility can coexist with chaos. Fingers brushing the cool, smooth stone, you feel the depth of ages whispering, carrying tales of devotion and decay, while the distant crash of waves punctuates the serene rhythm of the moment. In this quiet sanctuary, time undulates like the tide, each heartbeat a pulse within the universe's breath, and you marvel at the simplicity of being, where silence cradles the essence of existence, reflecting the delicate balance between inner calm and the world's relentless dance. The twilight sky blooms in shades of lavender, as a soft breeze carries the whispers of the river. Footprints in damp sand imprint your presence on the smooth surface, a fleeting testament to your journey. Gentle ripples brush against the shore, their caress a rhythmic chant of reassurance, while the calls of distant birds dissolve into the eve. Shadows lengthen, mingling with the cool embrace of dusk, and the warmth of sunlight unfurls within your chest, a contradiction nestled deep among the chill. A heron stands poised in stillness, an elegant echo of patience, its silhouette sharp against the fading light. Nearby, a pebble, worn yet stubborn, catches your eye, glistening despite its burden of immersion. In this meditative moment, you relinquish your worries to the current, surrendering to the serenade of twilight, the earthy serenity punctuated only by the distant rustle of leaves swaying beneath a watchful sky. The chill of the wind wraps around you like a gentle whisper, the scent of pine and earth mingling in the air, and as you stand on the cliff's edge, the valley unfurls below, a tapestry of deep greens and distant silhouettes, each moment a brushstroke of serenity. Soft pine needles dance beneath your fingers, reminding you of resilience, while the rugged rock beneath your feet speaks of time's unyielding march. The horizon blushes as if reflecting your thoughts, the sun creeping low, casting long shadows that intertwine with your thoughts, each one a fleeting ghost, each one a reason to pause. As the evening cools, laughter seems distant, swallowed by the vastness, and you close your eyes to hear the symphony of the earth, a quiet heartbeat thrumming in the stillness. Your heart entwined with the rhythm of nature, and in that bridge between breath and silence, you discover the unspoken beauty of presence. In the cool embrace of a damp cave, the air hangs thick with the scent of earth, where water kissingly drips against walls clad in velvety moss, each drop a gentle heartbeat in the stillness that cradles the space. Your fingers graze the moist surface, and though shadows stretch like whispered secrets, warm sunlight dances just beyond the cave's mouth, a lively reminder of the world outside. Yet here, time becomes a languid stream, flowing softly over stones, urging you into a soft survival of moments where life is less about urgency and more about being. Each breath marrying the rhythmic pulse of nature, and as you sit amidst this embrace of quietude, an unexpected flutter of a leaf carried in by a sudden breeze reveals the fleeting joy of connection, reminding you that even in stillness, life hums quietly on the brink of awareness. Footsteps echo against weathered stones, each step a jarring pulse as restless thoughts flutter like agitated leaves caught in a gust. The temple's presence wraps around you, aged walls soaked in stories, while cracked lanterns stand sentinel over the silence, shadows stretching long and thin. A breeze brushes past, whispering secrets of stillness and the gentle hum of nature, inviting you to sink deeper, to let the weight of the world trickle away. The scent of earth, rich and loamy, mingles with the faded fragrance of incense, a tender reminder that balance can be rediscovered. Sunlight breaks through the treetops, dappling the ground with warmth, encouraging a surrender to the present. In that soft moment, the chaos unfurls, leaving only the serenity of existence, a quiet harmony where everything blends and stillness becomes a hymn to the soul. The cool grains of sand shift beneath your fingers, an earthy comfort in the twilight glow, while the soft, rhythmic hush of the river's flow cradles your thoughts like forgotten secrets. Sparse silhouettes of willow branches sway gently, teasing the edge of your periphery as twilight deepens into indigo, painted with the straw of the day's fading light. You allow the whispers of the current to weave through your mind, each ripple an invocation of stillness. The quietude grows thicker, wrapping around you like a shawl, enhancing the warmth of your skin, a paradox of tenderness and chill. A heron glides by, a solitary shadow against the gathering dusk, as you watch it disappear into the mysteries of the water. Each moment feels both weightless and heavy, a heartstring plucked against the backdrop of eternity, urging a sense of belonging to this simple, profound dance of nature. The coolness of the stone path embraces your feet, a balm beneath time-worn souls, while the rustle of bamboo murmurs in a language only the earth understands. The air, scented with a whisper of fresh rain, wraps around you, gentle yet invigorating, as shards of sunlight dapple through the shifting leaves. You pause, taking in the sudden quiet, where the world seems to inhale just before a sigh. The rhythmic pulse of cicadas forms a backdrop, a reminder of life in its simplest forms. Fragments of memory float by like fallen petals, and you stand still, rooted in this communion, recognizing fleeting beauty in each moment. The path ahead beckons with a soft allure, but here, with your heart cradled by nature's tender silence, time exists in a sacred loop, serene and eternal, an invitation for the mind to settle and unfurl like the unfolding leaves above. In the shadow of a time-worn stalactite, the cave hums with secrets of the earth, where dampness blankets the air, and moss drapes like soft velvet on ancient rock. A gentle drip echoes, marking moments as they fall, each drop a reminder of stillness, while outside the sun dances with laughter, a bright contrast to the serene embrace of cool shadow. Fingertips trace the velvety green, feeling ancient life pulse beneath your touch, your heart slowing to the rhythm of time lost. A chorus of silence wraps around you like a fragile cocoon as your spirit settles, unraveling amid the whispers of nature's stoic breath. This sanctuary cradles you in its quietude, a sacred gathering of whispers that thrums softly in your bones, teaching you to listen, to inhale the softness, and release your worries into the mossy shadows, where they may find peace among the drippings. In a forgotten corner, where autumn leaves linger like whispers, light filters through aged branches, dappling the earth with the warmth of a gold-touched memory. Stepping softly on crumbling gravel, you absorb the silence, each sound a reverent echo, a rhythm that mirrors the heartbeat of the ancient stones, where time holds its breath, and the air thickens with the scent of lingering incense, a balm for the spirit. Shadows dance playfully upon the cracked lanterns, their muted glow a gentle reminder of the light once held, now a palette of muted colors. Here, you gently unthread the worries that cling like fading petals, surrendering to the delicate tapestry of solitude, allowing the rustle of wind, the soft sighing of the grass, to fold around you. Life, in this moment, reveals its intricate truths as the sun sinks low, bathing the world in a gentle embrace, eternal yet fleeting. Beneath the dusky sky, a procession of fireflies flickers in intricate patterns, weaving invisible threads through the twilight air as you kneel on the cool, damp sand, tracing the ridges of the riverbank, feeling the earth's subtle pulse beneath your fingertips, the contrasting warmth of the fading sun cradling your back, while the gentle rush of water serenades your thoughts, drawing you deeper into the present. The echoes of the world fade as the river's surface mirrors the sky, a dancing canvas of violet and gold, capturing fleeting moments of beauty, and the soft whispers of breeze breathe life into each sacred grain of sand, urging you to surrender to the simple ritual of existence, where joy blooms in the quiet spaces between breaths, and you become one with the rhythm of nature's gentle embrace. Under the canopy of the bamboo forest, chaotic whispers of doubt swirl in your chest, a storm of thoughts unsettling the very ground beneath your feet. Each step along the moss-covered stones, cool and firm, reverberates with the echoes of time. Yet here in this quietude, Even the air seems to thrum gently, like the heartbeat of the earth, as sunlight slices through bamboo leaves, dappling the path with warmth and shadow. The clink of a fragile breeze is all that remains as you pause, letting the soft rustle of leaves weave a tapestry of calm against your jagged nerves. In this sacred stillness, hands rest lightly at your sides, grounding you, reminding you of simplicity, an unmade bed, a clear mind, while the bamboo sways, beckoning you deeper into the embrace of the moment, where the whispers of nature gently wash away the weight of imbalance. In a hidden glade where wildflowers nod in silent agreement, the fog gently blankets the earth, softening the world into a hushed reverie. Distant temple bells, their sound like whispers of the past, resonate through the air, mingling with the delicate rustle of unseen wings. Every step stirs the cool dampness underfoot, contrasting with the warm glow of fading sunlight struggling to break through. A single drop of dew clings to a blade of grass. Its journey, both fragile and resolute, reflects the essence of time's quiet flow. You pause between the notes of the bells, listening to the symphony of the unseen, while petals tremble around you, brushing against your skin like soft promises. In this moment of stillness, life unfurls its meanings, gentle, relentless, and beautifully ordinary, as nature wraps you in her embrace, a reminder that serenity is often found in the quiet spaces between breaths. In the shadow of a craggy overhang, the world outside feels distant, a muffled echo swallowed by the limestone embrace of the cave. Dripping water pauses, then dances down the moss-draped walls, glistening beads of clarity against the damp silence as the soft earth breathes around you. Each drop breaks the stillness, and within that rhythm, time unfurls like a delicate leaf, unfurling, then curling back to its origin. You trace the icy contours of wet stone, a fleeting chill contrasting with the warm thrum of your heart, both intimate and remote. The air hums with an ancient memory, whispering secrets of roots entwined and stones molded by eons. Lost in this living silence, you bow your head, becoming a part of the cave's quiet hymn, allowing the essence of the moment to flow through as the walls cradle your solitude. A feather drifts gently to the ground, its descent almost sacred, a silent offering to the stones beneath the elms, where every step invites the warmth of the sun, yet whispers the cool touch of shadows. Meandering forward, you discover the hushed murmurs of the bamboo forest, swaying with secrets woven into their green whispers. Each stalk a hand raised in reverence, each rustle a heartbeat echoing in stillness. Pausing, you let the world breathe through you, the fragrance of crushed leaves filling the air, mingling with the distant scent of dry earth, grounding you in the moment's embrace. Here, the silence invites reflections of forgotten times, and the essence of unhurried thoughts dances lightly upon your skin, until the path, striped by sunlight, becomes both destination and journey, leaving you cradled in the flow of existence, where every now is an eternal now. The soft thud of a fallen acorn breaks the tranquil silence, echoing through the wind-swept cliff, where pines stand sentinel against the horizon. In the rhythmic sway of branches, you catch whispers of the valley below, a deep green expanse cradling secrets in its embrace. The sun, a leisurely orb, yawns lazily as it dips, painting the sky in delicate shades of orange and lavender. Eager gusts play among your hair, rustling thoughts like scattered leaves, reminding you of fleeting moments past. Each breath becomes a sacred ritual, a dance with the universe, grounding you amidst the grandeur. The delicate fragrance of pine needles, earthy and sharp, mingles with an unexpected trace of sweet wildflowers, bridging the starkness of life and the softness of memory. As day yields to dusk, you stand quietly, honoring the stillness that holds everything together, a fleeting unity with nature's heartbeat. Sunlight dances along the rim of your senses, flickering like thoughts too swift to catch, while the muted sound of distant gulls echoes your inner restlessness. Yet as you step onto weathered planks, the intricate patterns of wood beneath your feet whisper stories of storms survived, inviting you to still your racing heart. The scent of wild sage mingles with the briny bite of the ocean, grounding you in the moment, each inhalation a step towards equilibrium. A hand-carved statue cloaked in soft silks watches over you, unbothered by passing time, and slowly the sound of the waves becomes a soothing lullaby, coaxing the chaos from your mind. With each heartbeat, clarity settles like sand in water, and you become one with the gentle rhythm, a serene vessel cradled by the universe, feeling the pulse of existence in the embrace of nature's calm. The soft drip of water echoes, each drop a note in a timeless melody, as you let the dampness seep into your senses, feeling the cool breath of the cave wrap around you like a forgotten secret. Moss clings to the walls, a vibrant green against the gray stone, whispering stories of patience and the slow dance of nature. In the stillness, your thoughts settle like fallen leaves, floating gently on a placid stream of awareness. Shadows play upon the surface of the cave, where sunlight struggles to reach, creating a chiaroscuro of contrasts, warmth outside, coolness within. You contemplate the rhythm of life, each drip harmonizing with the pulse of existence, and within that echo, clarity arises. Nothing is lost in this tranquil embrace, nor is anything ever truly found. At the edge of the cliff, the wind carries soft whispers, rustling through the pines like a secret only the earth remembers. Beneath the vast expanse, where the valleys stretch into blue horizons, echoes of laughter linger, faded yet vibrant, as if youth itself still dances in the twilight of your thoughts. A single bird's cry pierces the tranquil air, a stark note against the hum of stillness, reminding you of the life thriving below, unseen but palpably present. An old wooden bench, worn smooth by the touch of countless seekers, cradles you, each splinter a story, each groove a passage through forgotten moments. Here, in the embrace of shadows and sunlight, your heartbeat syncs with nature's slow pulse, as the distant murmur of the valley lays its quilt of warmth around you, inviting a quiet farewell to sorrow and a gentle rise to peace. A shiver dances down your spine as the fog thickens, draping the world in a gauzy embrace, each step sending ripples through the silence, and in the distance, the bells of an unseen temple toll softly, their gentle resonance whispering secrets of time, while the delicate hum of cicadas spins a tapestry of sound that seems to vanish into the ether as you reach for the cold, dew-kissed blades of grass, their emerald sharpness a stark contrast to the ethereal haze enveloping you. Each droplet on your fingertips becomes a moment of clarity, a meditation on the transience of existence, where the breeze weaves through your hair like an ancient melody, leaving behind the faint echo of laughter and sorrow intertwined. And in this space, where presence blooms like wildflowers, you succumb to the quiet grace of now, knowing that the bells will continue to ring, marking the rhythm of eternity, while you stand still in this fleeting, tender embrace of nature. Within the cool embrace of the cave, the air feels laden with the whispers of 1,000 memories as you trace the damp walls, where emerald moss drips like gentle rain, and just ahead, a streak of silver darts through shadow, revealing a sleek, nimble mouse navigating the web of roots like a quiet heart in search of solace. In that fleeting presence, the world compresses, time pausing to listen while the echoes reverberate softly against the stone. And as you kneel to witness the creature's hurried dance, a single leaf, frozen in the stillness of the moment, suddenly sways as if caught by an unseen breeze, reminding you how, within the depths of silence, life continues unfurling, fragile yet unyielding, steeped in the sacred rhythm of existence, urging you toward the mindful embrace of simplicity. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot becomes a symphony, guiding you along the abandoned stone path that meanders toward the emerald embrace of the bamboo forest. Shadows play along each stone, a gentle reminder of the echoes long faded, whispering secrets as sunlight dapples the ground. Here, time stretches and contracts like the rhythm of a heartbeat. Every step reveals a world caught between moments. A gentle breeze rustles through the tall stalks, creating a shifting tapestry of green, while the air cools with a sweetness not often felt. In this sacred space, the chill contrasts with the warmth of sunlight spilling through the leaves, inviting you to linger a heartbeat longer. Each breath pulls you deeper into the solace, where nature's pulse harmonizes with your own, and every silence yearns to be shared. In the shadow of an ancient stalactite, time softens into a whisper, each drop of water caressing the earth like a gentle heartbeat, while the damp walls cradle secrets, their mossy embrace cool to the touch. As you kneel in reverence, the air thickens with an earthy scent, a blend of moist stone and a fleeting sweetness, inviting stillness to nestle in your chest. Your fingers trace the dampness, each rivulet a reminder of an unhurried existence, where each moment drips into the next, serene and unwavering. Outside, the world carries on, brightly lit, bustling with noise. But within this sanctuary, the echoes of nature's sigh unfold, revealing a harmony felt more than heard, a quiet disconnection that invites reflection. And suddenly, the heart knows. Its rhythm echoes the pulse of the cave, where shadows dance and stillness reigns. The soft patter of damp sand yields beneath your fingers as you trace patterns, each imprint a fleeting echo of your presence, while the river, wrapped in twilight's gentle embrace, murmurs secrets only the willows understand. Shadows stretch and shrink as the fading light weaves a silken tapestry across the surface, the coolness of the evening air kissing the warmth of your skin, drawing a fragile line between the day's vibrancy and night's chill. In the distance, a heron stands still, a masterful silhouette against the orange canvas of the sky, watching as you sculpt fleeting moments from the grains around you, surrendering to the rhythm of this serene unfoldment, where the essence of existence crystallizes in simplicity, and with each stroke in the sand, you become part of the landscape, intertwining your essence with the eternal whisper of the river's journey. The gentle warmth of sun-kissed skin mingles with the coolness of sea breeze, a tender embrace that sweeps across your senses as you linger at a shrine adorned with weathered wood and glistening shell offerings. Sunlight pools on the polished stones, each a silent witness to countless prayers whispered to the rhythm of the tide. Eyes flutter open to a tapestry of shimmering blue, where the horizon kisses the sky, and laughter of children echoes faintly, veiled by the rustle of bamboo. A single feather floats, tracing the path of stillness, an unhurried reminder of time's grace. Sinking into the soft grass, you let go of worldly burdens, each thought dissolving into the air like dandelion seeds. In this sphere of serenity, nature's symphony unfolds, an eloquent dance of existence balancing on the edge of now, where each heartbeat reverberates with the sacred silence of a moment well lived. Morning light spills softly like a silk scarf, touching the weathered stones beneath your feet, each crack a whispered history, inviting stillness. You settle into a sun-drenched patch, where shadows play a gentle game of hide and seek. The crisp rustle of fallen leaves, a reminder of time's quiet passage. All around, the whispering trees sway slightly, like a heartbeat in unfurling greens and browns, their leaves fluttering like the pages of an ancient tome. A solitary butterfly flutters by, its vibrant wings a stark contrast to muted earth, illustrating the delicate balance between silence and color. You close your eyes, absorbing the circle of warmth, as wind carries the faint scent of incense from long-forgotten rituals, where every moment is an echo, and the calligraphy of existence writes itself in delicate strokes across your soul, where peace unfurls like a newly opened flower in the morning sun. A curious snail glides over the damp surface of a jade leaf, its silken trail drawing ephemeral patterns under a gray sky, while the distant toll of temple bells emerges, a gentle reminder of time's unyielding flow. Moments mingle as the world hushes in reverence, peace echoing softly in the silence that cradles you, revealing shadowy apparitions in the mist. An iridescent dragonfly briefly alights, shimmering before vanishing into the ether, leaving naught but an echo of flitting wings, and the pulse of existence quiets as dew clings to blades of grass, cradled, almost reverential. Here, scents of damp earth and distant incense dance together, swirling, until stillness settles like a whisper, leaving you suspended between realms, where the heartbeat of nature syncs with your own, and the act of being feels both weighty and light, an intricate tapestry woven from fleeting moments. The cool caress of a gentle breeze brushes against your skin, inviting the earth's essence into your soul as the morning mist cloaks the mountains in tender secrecy. A wooden table, polished by years of quietude, bears a simple teapot, its surface imbued with the warmth of sun-kissed stones, contrasting with the chill that lingers in the air. Each drop of tea, a note in an unspoken symphony, dances through your senses, fragrant and deep, while the whisper of bamboo leaves stirs softly outside, echoing the contentment within. Sunlight begins to pierce the veil of fog, illuminating delicate flecks of dust as they drift lazily, resembling the transience of thoughts in your mind. In this sacred stillness, nature cradles you, and as the last sip warms your chest, it feels as if the world pauses, holding its breath for a moment of eternity. Amidst a thicket, where wildflowers dance with the whispering breeze, the pine valleys stretch beneath you like a vibrant tapestry, as if stitched by the unseen hands of seasons. The scent of earth mingles with the distant murmur of the sea, yet all remains still here, suspended in the delicate balance of time, where the sun spills golden light over jagged cliffs as hawks gracefully carve the sky. Each gust brushes past, caressing your skin like a lover's sigh, teasing the edges of thought, inviting quiet contemplation. Gazing into the vastness, you sense the mind's chatter fade and the heart's pulse synchronize with the rustle of leaves. In this sacred solitude, the world unfurls gently like a silk scroll, revealing truths disguised in shadows. And as the last rays dissolve behind the horizon, the echo of the day lingers, a soft reminder of journeys untraveled and moments cherished. In the dappled light filtering through the trees, a soft rustling beckons you closer, where the ocean murmurs secrets to the shore. The shrill call of seagulls overhead contrasts with the serene sigh of the tide. Sunlight dances on the water's surface, winking like a distant star as your bare feet touch the cool, weathered planks beneath the wooden structure. And with each mindful step, the world narrows to this moment, a quiet ritual in the presence of ancient cedar, its scent imbued with stories of ages past. The gentle warmth envelops you like a woven shawl of memory. Incense of jasmine drifts lazily, twirling in the air, fading as waves of tranquility wash over you, whispering that stillness rests not in the absence of sound, but in the gentle embrace of being, where even the heart finds a rhythm of peace amidst the eternal ebb and flow. Amidst the towering bamboo, where shadows soften into canvas, the forgotten echoes of laughter linger, curling around the edges of your mind. The ancient stones beneath your feet, cloaked in a dust of time, tell tales of footsteps long departed, each crevice a whisper of memory, a tribute to moments once cherished. Here, the wind carries a gentle sigh, almost teasing, pulling you into the rhythm of stillness, while the startling cry of a distant heron shatters the tranquility, a piercing reminder of life's urgent pulse against nature's serene pulse. As you pause to contemplate the contrast of these sounds, an undercurrent of joy mingles with silence, inviting you to sit among the shifting leaves, to become one with the forgotten echoes that reverberate like a soft heartbeat in this tranquil sanctuary of green, woven with the threads of time's gentle embrace. Cradled by shadows, the damp cave enfolds you. A cocoon of earth and stone drips rhythmically a line, nature's metronome steadying your pulse. Each drop cascades, often erratic, yet here, within the embrace of the dripping moss walls, your heart beats slow, retreating from the clamor of the day. In this sanctuary, air thickens with fragrant earth, rich and grounding, filling the void of anxiety with whispers of stillness. The soft touch of moss, a gentle contrast against your knotted thoughts. As the dampness clings, you surrender weight, listening to the apt silence, embracing the unraveling of your mind. In the quietude, the droplets speak truth, and the cave becomes a vessel, nurturing an inner calm. With each thrum of water, you awaken, your spirit glistening anew, echoing joy through the hushed absence of sound. A gust of wind sweeps across the cliff's edge, rustling the pine needles like whispered secrets as the valley unfurls below, an emerald tapestry stitched with sunlight and shadow. The sky, a canvas of muted blue, cradles your gaze while a solitary hawk glides, framed against distant peaks, its wings a quiet testimony to freedom, beckoning you toward the stillness of the world. You feel the earth shift beneath your feet, the solid ground contrasting with the ethereal dance of clouds brushing against the horizon, a reminder of transient beauty. And in this moment suspended, you yield to the soft murmur of time, embracing solitude that cradles joy. Each heartbeat a gentle pulse resonating with the heartbeat of the valley, a serene mantra echoing deep within, where nature's calm reveals what it means to simply be. A flicker of light filters through the ancient trees as amber leaves surrender silently to the cool embrace of the mountain breeze. The world outside fading into a gentle chorus of rustling branches and distant bird calls. Within this serene wooden retreat, the atmosphere thickens with the earthy aroma of freshly ground tea, each grain a universe waiting to unfurl. Steam dances lazily from a porcelain cup resting on a table worn smooth by hands seeking solace, its surface reflecting the muted glow of lantern light, a soft luminescence that feels timeless and otherworldly. Here, each sip becomes a prayer, a ritual steeped in the stillness of existence, moments stretching endlessly like the shadows playing across the polished floor. You close your eyes, allowing the warmth to seep through your being. The cool mountain whispers reminding you that tranquility is both a journey and a destination, held tenderly in the heart of a single moment. Light filters through the cave entrance, casting a gentle glow upon the damp walls, where droplet symphonies dance like whispered secrets between patches of vivid green. With each careful step, the air thickens, a cool embrace wrapped around you, while the vibrant moss, drenched and soft, invites a quiet reverence. Shadows flicker, morphing familiar shapes into ancient stories beneath your fingertips, each caress invoking echoes of time forgotten. In the stillness, the rhythmic drip-drip of water becomes a heartbeat, both distant and intimate, as if the earth itself is sharing its pulse. Here, the outside world fades, replaced by the tender murmur of the cave, a cradle of solitude where thoughts meander like streams. In this whispering sanctuary, stillness envelops you, each breath an intimate communion with nature's soft, hidden heart. The moss clings beneath your touch, a soft reminder of life's delicate threads intertwined in the vast, undulating silence. The soft crunch of pebbles beneath your feet accompanies the gentle rustle of bamboo swaying as sunlight filters through the verdant canopy, dappling shadows that dance on the weathered stones, each step an echo of a forgotten time, where nature's whispers invite you deeper into the embrace of the forest. A wooden sign, half buried in overgrowth, hints at a place long abandoned, yet still holds the pulse of something sacred, as the heady scent of wet earth rises to meet the sharp, sweet fragrance of green shoots poking through the cracks, revealing life's tenacity. There, amid sighs of the wind, you settle on a step, allowing the world to swirl around you. And in that stillness, where sunlight meets shade, you glimpse the beauty hidden in decay, the essence of moments that linger as softly as the bamboo leaves above, bending without complaint. In the dappled light, filtering through twisted branches, a drop of dew clings delicately to a petal, glistening as though holding the weight of unspoken dreams. Soft chirps mingle with the rustle of leaves, creating a symphony woven with golden threads of sunlight, inviting you to rest beneath the watchful gaze of the ancient trees, where the world narrows to the intricate patterns of the ground beneath your fingers and the vibrant colors of wildflowers that stretch toward the sky, their open faces mirroring the calmness you seek. Inhaling the sweet fragrance of earth and greenery, you let the worries of the day gather like clouds, only to drift out over the shimmering sea, leaving space for tranquil thoughts to settle like drifting petals upon a pond, rippling softly, gently, in the embrace of stillness. As twilight unfurls its velvet cloak, a figure kneels at the water's edge, pouring grains of sand into the gentle currents, each granule carrying a whispered wish to the river's core. Nearby, two dragonflies dance, their wings refracting the dimming light like fleeting thoughts, tracing the surface of a still pond. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth, while the cool breeze plays a soft counterpoint, teasing the warmth of the day that clings to your skin. Shadows stretch and intertwine, beckoning with an unspoken promise of stillness and surrender. The river embraces its offerings, inviting you into its flow, where the boundary between longing and release blurs, and the night deepens, alive with the tender lullabies of nature's embrace. Anchored yet weightless, you stand as the last sunlight flickers, surrendering everything to the twilight's serene hymn. Atop the wind-swept cliff, where pines sway like whispers of forgotten tales, a gentle hush envelops you, sifting through the autumn leaves. Fingers of breeze tease your skin, carrying the lingering echo of a distant stream, its laughter somehow muted by the vastness surrounding you. Sharp and green, the scent of pine entangles with a bittersweet trace of decay, an understated reminder of life's cycle. Far below, valleys cradle shadows and light, a patchwork quilt stitched by unseen hands, while the horizons deepen into hues of dusk. You stand with the stillness, where each moment stretches like the branches above, timeless and yet fleeting. In the heart of this silence, a single stone turns beneath your foot, its coolness provoking a sudden warmth within, as nature whispers her ancient wisdom through the rustling treetops, binding your spirit to an awakening path of mindful remembrance. A single dragonfly hovers, shimmering like a lost thought, its wings capturing whispers of morning light, while the heavy fog pools around silent grasses. You stand still, feeling the cool dampness seep into your shoes as the distant chime of temple bells unfurls against the somnolent air, coaxing you deeper into solitude. The world is intricate yet vast, filled with the soft rustle of unseen creatures, a deer perhaps, or just a small disturbance in the underbrush. A leaf trembles, quivering like a heartbeat, momentarily breaking from the embrace of its branch, only to pirouette softly to the ground, a slow surrender to a richly woven carpet of green. Each droplet of dew holds the essence of the morning, invigorating the senses. This gentle yet profound pause hums with an unspoken peace, a reminder of the beauty found not in loud moments, but in the quiet cadence of being. A young monk performs an ancient dance, draped in sunlight, his feet stirring the grains of sand as he traces the ocean's rhythm with an elegance untouched by time. Each movement a silent prayer, calling forth the whispers of gulls above, the soft hush of aqua beneath, and the fragrant petals of wild hibiscus framing a sacred path. You stand barefoot, grounding yourself in the cool graininess, feeling the warmth of the sun embrace your skin, a gentle contradiction to the chill of the sea breeze brushing against your ankles. Here, in this fragile moment, the rising tide holds its breath, every droplet mimicking the monk's grace, inviting stillness into the tumult of your thoughts, a fleeting realization that peace flows from the depths of existence, sometimes spilling softly, sometimes crashing, but ultimately always returning to the shore. As the sun retreats behind the jagged edges of the cliffs, shadows intertwine with the fading light, and the vast pine valleys below stretch into whispers of emerald. A single gust rushes past, brushing against your skin, carrying with it the hesitant memories of distant laughter, a fleeting echo woven between silence and wind. Each step feels heavier, as if the ground itself embraces your presence, cradling the sensations of life above and below, while the leaves murmur an old secret amongst themselves. The crisp scent of pine sharpens your awareness, yet that distant laughter persists, hanging in the air like a forgotten tune, urging you to remember joy amidst the vast stillness. Embraced by the solitude of this rugged beauty, you acknowledge the deep, unyielding calm within, the harmonious dance of existence unfolding endlessly, despite the fading echoes of the world you once knew. Sandy grains shift beneath your feet, drawing you towards the riverbank where twilight drapes the world in soft indigo. Shadows blend into silence, broken only by the faint murmurs of crickets, their rhythm a gentle heartbeat in the evening's embrace. The water, still as time forgotten, holds reflections that shimmer like secrets half revealed. A distant echo, once vibrant and familiar, awakens within you. Perhaps the laughter of children playing by the shore, now muted, replaced by the soft rustling of leaves. Each ripple carries the weight of memories, intertwining with the tranquil air, as if nature herself harbors moments of blissful solitude. The last light surrenders to darkness, wrapping you in the gentle caress of night, where the forgotten sound dissolves into the calm, and you become one with the whispering earth. Amidst the jarring clamor of scattered thoughts, sunlight cascades gently over weathered cedar, illuminating the unadorned path before you. Each step quiets the tumult within, drawing your gaze to the delicate dance of leaves swaying in rhythmic synchrony, their whispers beckoning you closer to the sanctity of this moment. A tide of serenity washes ashore as you reach the worn wooden altar where potted succulents stand resolute, their sturdy forms contrasting with the ephemeral nature of your worries. The ocean's pulse creates a symphony, cradling your senses as time surrenders to a lingering hush. Seated upon the cool earth, you close your eyes, drawing imagery of golden rays intertwining with emerald blades, and the soothing scent of sweet grasses mingles with briny air, your heart harmonizing with the tranquil embrace of existence. Here, peace finds you, knitting balance from fragments, where every sigh gently flows into the universe. In a hidden alcove, where wildflowers cling to the rocky edge, the world unfurls like a slow sigh, the pine valleys stretching below like a vast green ocean, whispering secrets only the wind understands. You sit upon the cool stone, fingers tracing the grooves where ancient rain etched stories, each line a testament to time's gentle passage, while the sun dips low, painting the horizon in hues of longing, and for a moment, a lone hawk wheels above, a silent sentinel against the twilight's embrace. The air is thick with the scent of earth and resin, yet the echo of distant chatter reverberates through the hollow spaces of your heart, a reminder of life's chaotic pulse. And as you gaze into the fading light, the stillness washes over you, cradling the fragments of your thoughts until they melt into the embrace of shadows, leaving only the quiet dance of evening's arrival. Sunlight flickers through fluttering leaves, casting dancing shadows that mimic the restlessness brewing inside you. As you step closer to the shrine, a gentle breeze stirs the scent of wildflowers, tugging at your thoughts like whispers in a forgotten language. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot cedes space to the rhythmic sigh of the ocean, each wave softly unfurling against time-worn stones, draping tranquility over your ruffled spirit. With each moment spent in its embrace, the tension melts, like ice under the warmth of a lingering afternoon sun. Eyes cast towards the horizon, you perceive the vastness beyond, feeling a sudden release, as if the weight of clouds has lifted from your shoulders. Inhaling the essence of salty air entwined with the floral notes of the earth, you become a vessel, open and receptive, cradled by the heart of nature, where the soft murmurs of peace echo eternally. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, the world outside drips with silence, every sound softened by the heavy mist that embraces the mountain. Yellowed leaves whisper secrets as they dance in the wind, tracing old paths upon the ground. Inside, porcelain cups sit still on the table, waiting for warmth to fill their coldness, a ritual suspended in time. The air is rich with the scent of steeping green tea, mingling with the distant aroma of earth and pine, a gentle contrast that stirs the soul. As you pour the steaming liquid, the slow stream flows like a river, nourishing the silence, and the thought of tomorrow drifts away into the ether. Each sip carries you deeper into the present, where the fog and the heart intertwine, revealing the simplicity of existence in a world where moments linger like tendrils of smoke. The cool grain of damp sand cools against your bare feet as twilight deepens over the river, where soft shadows swaddle the banks and rice paper clouds drift lazily, absorbing the last whispers of sunlight. A heron stands motionless, poised upon still water, its unblinking gaze merging with the tranquil surface, where ripples become gentle sighs of the earth. You kneel, fingers tracing patterns in the sand like a silent offering, each touch grounding you deeper into the moment, while a sudden breeze carries a hint of warm jasmine, teasing your senses with its fleeting presence. Time melts away, and you watch as fireflies flicker like stars descended, weaving between shadows, a dance both fleeting and eternal, until darkness wraps the world in a velvet embrace, and you cherish the silence that swells with the pulse of the river, a soft reminder of your own heartbeat amid nature's quiet grace. At the edge of a forgotten cliff, where the wind weaves tales through the gnarled pines, your gaze drifts across a tapestry of rustling greens, each needle a whisper of the ancient earth, as a lone hawk glides beneath the horizon, wings outstretched like a pause in the symphony of the sky. And in those fleeting moments, as the sun dips low, shadows stretching long and fleeting, you listen intently to the silence, feeling the pulse of the valley, the quiet laughter of leaves, contrasting the sharpness of the cold wind that tousles your hair. The scent of wet earth hangs like an honor, anchoring you in this sanctuary where thoughts gently disperse like dandelion seeds carried far until the day fades. And finally, you are left cradled in twilight, the heart of nature singing softly, unbroken, untouched. The soft rustle of your steps whispers against the weather-beaten rocks, your shadow dancing with the sunlight that spills over the cliff's edge. Below, pine valleys stretch into an emerald haze, swaying gently as if to greet the wandering wind. Each gust carries the scent of earth after rain, a fleeting promise that nothing is lost, only transformed. You pause, eyes tracing the horizon where cerulean meets the soft gold of the setting sun, a delicate harmony echoing in the distance. Memory surfaces, a haunting warmth from a familiar embrace, contrasting with the cool breath of the cliff beneath your feet. Time bows to this moment, as if the universe itself is gathering every leaf, every sigh, stitching together the quiet echoes of existence into a tapestry of stillness. Each heartbeat becomes an unspoken prayer, a testament to the beauty of simply being amidst the vastness, where nature's calm whispers cradle the soul. A sifting of sand reveals a small, intricate mandala woven from river reeds and painted petals, glistening in the twilight with the colors of the setting sun, where the air feels thick with anticipation and coolness whispers against the warmth of your skin. Around you, cicadas hum a steady vigil, their song mingling with the gentle rush of water as it flows upstream in serenity, each ripple a soft reminder of the constancy of change. Your fingers gently trace the mandala's delicate patterns, each line a connection to centuries of solitude. And as the day's light fades, a solitary heron, poised and graceful, cuts through the reflected hues of dusk, embodying the stillness you seek, a fleeting brush with perfection before the world swallows it whole, and you sit in silence, cradling the fleeting moment like the last light between day and night. Sunlight filters through the gnarled branches, illuminating the dust motes that swirl lazily like whispered secrets, and amid the stillness, a solitary leaf loosens its grip, surrendering to gravity's gentle embrace. As it dances downward, a small, curious squirrel interrupts the serene tableau, poised beneath the ancient stone, its black eyes wide with surprise, still as the world around, the leaf cascading past, both moment and creature caught in perfect stillness. A brief eternity, where time softens under the weight of unspent whispers. Then the leaf kisses earth, and the squirrel scurries away, leaving only the rippling silence of a heartbeat echoed within cracked lantern shadows. Where once vibrant warmth haunted, now coolness sprawls, a paradox of life and decay. And in this moment, you are both the watcher and the watched, cradled in the quiet embrace of impermanence as the world unfolds anew. Golden light spills through delicate branches, dappling the weathered stones beneath your feet, where shadows and memories linger in silence. A flicker catches your eye. An old lantern, chipped and faded, sways gently in the breeze, echoing the whispers of forgotten prayers. Around you, the leaves rustle softly, like the sigh of 1,000 breaths held in reverence. Each step draws you deeper into a timeless embrace, as though the earth cradles your worries and teaches the art of release. Nestled amidst the warmth of sun and cool of shade, the fragrance of earth after rain envelops you, a reminder that everything is impermanent, even this tranquil moment. It strikes you, the harmony of light and shadow dances, forging a path where stillness resides. And in this sanctuary of uncertainty, clarity blossoms like a solitary flower amid the cracks, cherished yet resilient. Underneath the bamboo canopy, sunlight filters through in delicate ribbons, casting playful patterns on the time-worn stones that sigh beneath your feet. Each step disturbs a forgotten echo, the soft trickle of water hidden somewhere beyond the rustling leaves, a whisper woven through the fabric of silence, beckoning you to listen more closely as the air thickens with the scent of damp earth and the gentle sway of the reeds. Here, the stillness deepens while your mind rewinds through unwritten memories of laughter, of moments shaped by the ineffable essence of being. The path narrows and curves, cradling your heart like an unspoken promise, every pause an invitation to embrace the gravity of absence until the distant sound fades, leaving only the tremor of nature's pulse in the quiet. A reminder that clarity often resides in the spaces between breaths. As twilight settles, you witness a small flock of sandpipers, their delicate dance etched in shadows against the glowing river. They gather in a tight circle, an unseen rhythm guiding their movements, as if the water itself whispers secrets only they can understand. The coolness of the riverbank soothes your skin, while the warmth of the sinking sun lingers like an unfinished thought, a reminder of day's embrace. With each delicate rustle, they disperse, scattering like grains of sand, leaving behind traces of their routine, tiny imprints on the surface, ephemeral yet profound. You kneel to touch the cool earth, grounding your senses in the gathering dusk, your heart adorned with the memory of movement. In this tranquil moment, the world holds its breath, echoing the peace found when life becomes a gentle unfolding, like petals kissed by the fading light. The sun hangs low, casting gilded beams through swaying pines, and there, on the edge of a cliff, a single leaf pirouettes in the air, twirling gracefully downwards before settling silently on an outstretched patch of emerald grass, whispering secrets of ancient winds. Beneath the serene cantatas of nature, the rustling foliage amplifies, embracing the leaf in a gentle cocoon, the world below a soft tapestry of valleys stretching endlessly. A lonely hawk soars overhead, its wings slicing through the crisp gusts, contrasting the delicate sway of the leaf as it defies gravity, a testament to life's fragile balance. While beneath this vast sky, you witness the tranquility woven into the very fabric of being, filled with a quiet awareness, each moment a fleeting brushstroke upon a canvas of stillness, where time is but a distant echo. A lone spider weaves its delicate thread between wisps of grass, each strand a whisper in the golden haze where temple bells sound faintly, echoing against the vastness of a fog-laden field. You separate the cool, damp air from the warmth of your skin, a gentle reminder of the shifting balance between worlds. With each step, dew clings to your feet, a liquid symphony at the edge of quietude, and the distant reverberations pull you deeper into the embrace of stillness, where thoughts float lightly like autumn leaves. Shadows dance in the blurry outlines of trees, softly beckoning the day to spill itself. Time collapses into a single heartbeat amidst the metronome of nature, and in that moment, existence unfurls like a petal, as serene as the soft glimmer of dew resting on the edge of dawn's first light. Beneath a sky softened by dusk, dappled light trickles through the ancient pine branches, their shadows dancing like shy phantoms on the uneven earth. Suddenly, a dragonfly, iridescent and vibrant, zips past, casting flickers of color that seem to slice through the serene air, stirring the quiet pond's stillness. The resonance of its wings stirs the surface, revealing fleeting reflections of a world both vibrant and ephemeral, while a yearning for permanence lingers. A forgotten statue, half enshrouded in creeping ivy, seems to observe this fleeting energy, its eyes wise yet clouded, smiling at the absurdity of life's relentless pursuit of meaning, as petals from a nearby cherry blossom tree drift down, swirling in delicate repose, landing softly on the cracked stones, a contrast to the rustling leaves, whispering secrets of impermanence and echoing the beautiful fragility woven into the fabric of existence. A lone figure encircles a weathered incense altar, wooden mallets striking a hollowed stone, each resounding thud echoing the heartbeat of ancient trees, their gnarled branches emerging like whispers from forgotten memories. You let the melody of drifting petals guide your heart to stillness as sunlight flickers through the sway, dappling the floor with patches of warmth and shadow, the interplay creating a tapestry of fleeting moments. Nearby, aged lanterns lean, their cracked surfaces like the memories etched into the skin of the world, suggesting stories untold, while the air thickens with a tang of earth after rain, contrasting sharply with the sweet incense that drifts lazily upward, offering a clarity that shimmers like the distant mountains. In this rhythm of calm, you become a vessel, cradling the space between breaths and heartbeats, an echo in nature's timeless embrace. In the shadow of a low-hanging branch, the warm sand molds to your feet like an old embrace, the river murmuring secrets that ripple through your solitude. Dusk spills gentle hues across the water, blending with the fading day, and a hush wraps around you like a silk mat, softening the world's clamor. Grains of sand slip between your fingers, as if time itself is a tender trickle, while the last light dances upon water's edge, flickering like the heartbeat of twilight, each pulse a reminder of presence in the stillness. A heron glides through the scene, wings spread wide like a silent promise, and as the air cools, it wraps you closer. The contrast between the fading warmth of the earth and the approaching breeze, whispering an invitation to pause, to cherish this serene, transient moment, where the river carries both silence and song, forever entwined. In the stillness of the mountain's embrace, the faint laughter of unseen children drifts through the air, a haunting echo from a time long past. It mingles with the scent of earthy tea leaves, the juxtaposition of laughter and serenity forming a tapestry of forgotten joy. Sunlight spills through the window as delicate shadows dance upon the bamboo floor, each flicker a moment suspended between past and present. A single drop of tea spills from a porcelain cup, its ripple harmonizing with the whispers of the trees outside, grounding the laughter in the soft pulse of nature. You catch a glimpse of the world beyond, a distant expanse of emerald hills shrouded in quiet mists, where time folds over itself, allowing reflection to blossom like petals in the gentle wind. And in this sacred solitude, you sit, cradling warmth, anchored in the beauty of impermanence. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot stirs memories of gentle rains and whispers from ancient trees as shadows stretch like dreams across the weathered stones. Each crack in the lanterns a reminder of time's quiet passage, where sunlight filters through the rustling leaves and dances playfully on faded wooden slats. You pause, noticing a single petal tumbling from a nearby cherry blossom, its grace contrasted by the sturdy bark of an oak, both resolute yet fleeting, embodying the paradox of permanence and loss. An unseen breeze carries a scent of earth and blossoms, mingling with the warmth of the sun, an invitation to savor the beauty in decay, a moment of stillness that unfolds like a delicate scroll, revealing the wisdom hidden beneath the surface of each breath, each glance, each heartbeat, until you too become a part of this tranquil tapestry woven by nature's hand. The coolness of fine sand sifts through your fingers, each grain whispering stories of the river's ancient flow as twilight drapes the sky in a soft lavender haze. Shadows stretch gracefully across the bank, entangling with the fading gold of the day. Tiny ripples shimmer like secrets exchanged between the earth and the water, while a soft breeze carries the fragrance of damp willows, a reminder of life's gentle persistence. An egret stands still, poised and elegant, the contrast of its stark white feathers against the soft dusk igniting a fleeting sense of wonder. You observe the tranquil ballet of nature, each movement a silent meditation that syncs with the beating of your heart. In this ephemeral moment suspended between day and night, the world narrows to the fine line between existence and stillness, where every detail calls out softly, urging you to linger just a heartbeat longer. In the shadow of an ancient stone archway, footsteps whisper upon a gravelly path, where the remnants of time entwine with creeping vines. Sunlight pierces through swaying bamboo, casting emerald gold patterns that dance in your peripheral vision, inviting you to surrender to the hush of the forest. The rhythmic murmur of leaves swaying lulls you into a state of reverie, granting permission to pause among the serenity. Your fingers graze the cool, textured stone, a reminder of quiet strength lingering in their surface, contrasting with the warmth of tree bark pulsing in the afternoon glow. Each breath becomes a thread woven into the fabric of nature's embrace, the undulating pulse of serenity seeping beneath your skin, unraveling the need for urgency as thoughts drift like fallen petals, surrendering to the stillness that envelopes you in a cocoon of tranquil solitude. The gentle tap of a raindrop splashes against the ancient stones, sending ripples through the stillness around you, while the whisper of bamboo leaves sways like a soft murmuration, beckoning you further along the crumbling path. With each step, the coolness of the earth cradles your feet, grounding you in this forgotten realm, where nature's laughter dances in the breezy silence, and a sense of peace settles like a fine layer of dust upon your shoulders, as the delicate fragrance of wet earth mingles with the fresh, sharp scent of green shoots just unfurling. This is a sanctuary of retreat, where the sound of a distant brook hums a lullaby, reminding you that every fleeting moment is both an echo and a promise, inviting you to linger within the embrace of simplicity as the weight of the world fades and a single, luminous thought nestles softly within your heart. Amidst the thick veil of fog, a muffled toll of distant bells drifts through the calm like a whisper, each chime reverberating softly against the damp earth. In the stillness, a solitary crow momentarily punctuates the air. Its sharp call slices through the haze, reminding you of the delicate balance between solitude and sound, between clarity and the thin curtain of obscurity. You tread lightly through the dewy grass, each blade glistening like a secret waiting to be unveiled, while the world around you seems to gather in hushed anticipation. A forgotten lullaby echoes within, a melody lost to time, urging you to listen closer. Underneath the canopy of gray, you sit. The lingering silence wraps around you like a familiar quilt, cradling the unspoken truths that shimmer beneath the surface as the bells chime once more, melding the ethereal with the palpable, tethering you tenderly to the heartbeat of the universe. The cool, fine grains of sand slip beneath your fingers as twilight drapes itself like a soft shawl over the riverbank, each moment glistening in the fading light. The whisper of the water calls forth the rhythms of your thoughts, and the vibrant hues of early dusk blend seamlessly into the shimmery reflections dancing upon the surface, creating a kaleidoscope of fleeting beauty. The gentle breeze teases the edges of your clothes, a sharp contrast to the stillness around you, where dragonflies flit like thoughts unanchored, and the soft rustle of leaves echoes ancient secrets. Here, you settle into this silence, cradled by the land, as the sky deepens in its blue, and the first stars pierce the tapestry of the evening, revealing your own heart threaded into the vastness, a reminder that serenity often blooms in the quiet spaces between all that exists. Beneath the shadow of a gnarled oak, Whispers of the wind entwine with the shimmering haze that blankets the field. Each breath a soft brush against your skin, while chimes of distant bells resonate like heartbeats through the mist. The air is thick, yet somehow carries an ethereal lightness, a paradox that invites you into the dance of droplets clinging to blades of grass, revealing nature's hidden jewels. You step lightly, each footfall a silent prayer, a communion with the world that unfolds in perfect unison, and the fog embraces you, a soft shroud cradling the moments between breaths. In the gentle sway of the trees, you trace the essence of all things fleeting, and knowing that life ebbs and flows, anchored only by the sound of ringing bells, each note a reminder of the stillness that lies beyond the veil of existence. Clouds billow softly, their shadows gliding over the gentle sprawl of pines below, while the wind hums a lullaby that stirs the wildflowers leaning against the cliff's edge, urging you to breathe in the symphony of rustling leaves and aromatic needles, each note resonating in the stillness of this sacred space. Here, heartbeats sync with the vastness. Murmurs of a world untroubled by time reverberate in your chest, punctuated by a solitary hawk's cry slicing through the quiet, a stark reminder of freedom's sharpness, contrasting the softness that embraces you. Sunlight dapples across your skin, warmth mingling with the crispness of the air, a sweet and transient duality as you discover that embracing each fragile moment transforms solitude into companionship with the earth, allowing the whispers of nature to fill the spaces of your being, tender, yet unfathomably vast. The morning light hesitates, filtering through a dense veil of mist that clings to the mountains, softening the edges of wooden beams and polished floors where tea leaves lie, their rich aroma mingling with the cool whisper of the breeze, drawing you toward the low table where a simple ceramic teapot sits, its surface pebbled like an ancient stone. Each pour a meditation on gravity, the emerald liquid cascading through the air, shimmering, and as you cradle the warm cup, the weight of the ceramic contrasts sharply with the delicate tendril of steam that dances skyward, vanishing into the ether. You sip slowly, attuning with the taste of nature, and with each drop, the world unfurls like a petal, revealing layers of unspoken truths, allowing stillness to wash over you like a gentle tide, enfolding you in its embrace. In the hush of early light, the air shimmers with the hushed sound of distant temple bells, each chime an echo of forgotten prayers, as you meander through a field where dew-kissed grass glistens like scattered pearls. A solitary stone altar rises from the mist, draped in delicate offerings, petals trembling like whispered secrets. The world slips away, replaced by the gentle rustle of a breeze weaving between ancient oaks, their gnarled limbs tracing patterns against the soft white canvas. Beneath the vastness, a lit candle flickers, casting shadows that dance in the softening glow, while a cool shroud of fog envelops you, though warmth lingers in the heart, binding the whispers of nature to your soul, intertwining in a sacred rhythm, reminding you that each moment, though ephemeral, is a breath of eternity held in quiet reverence. As the breeze stirs the pine needles, a soft rustle dances around you, swaying leaves and whispers entwining, revealing the secrets of distant valleys. The sun, keen and sharp, glimmers upon the edge of each stone, framing a world painted in myriad greens. Yet your heart is a still pond, rippling gently with the echo of a solitary bird's call, a song that disrupts the serene silence of your mind. You linger at the precipice, watching shadows drift over the sun-washed earth, allowing thoughts to flutter like fragile moths drawn to the light as a cool gust lifts the scent of wildflowers, mingling it with the resinous air. Here, each heartbeat is a pulse of existence, a reminder of living in the delicate space between certain and uncertain, between the vast horizon and the intimate embrace of nature's quietude. In the stillness of morning, the crisp air wraps around you like an ancient quilt, while a distant chime of wind through bamboo stirs the silence, a forgotten sound awakening memories of laughter long chased away. Tiny droplets cling to the leaves, glistening like unspoken prayers, as the sun peeks through the gray veil, stitching soft golden threads into the fabric of the world. A single leaf floats by, suspended in time and space, as if caught in a dance with the invisible hand of the universe. Within this serene cocoon, you pour warm amber liquid into a simple cup, the rich aroma curling around you, both familiar and strange, while your fingers, cool against the clay, anchor you to this sacred moment. Outside, the rustling of unseen creatures blends with the lingering notes of wind, creating a symphony of whispers, inviting you to surrender to the language of nature's quiet wisdom. In the shadow of an ancient gnarled tree, you stand, the wind playfully tousling your hair as it carries the scent of sun-warmed pine and the sharp bite of distant sea spray. Below, the valleys stretch like whispers, each undulating ridge a soft breath of the earth, while clouds hover above, weaving their delicate silver lace through the sanctuary of green. You settle into the coolness of a stone seat, heart aligning with the rhythmic song of rustling needles and the far-off cry of a hawk. Each moment unfurls, layered with the stillness of nature's embrace, a gentle reminder of the sacred dance between solitude and connection. In this quiet expanse, where earth and sky intertwine, you grasp the delicate embrace of fleeting beauty, a sharp contrast to the unyielding vastness beyond, as the edges of time blur and dissolve into the gentle expanse of being. A sudden gust sweeps through the pines, rustling their needles like whispers of ancient secrets lost to the sky. Standing at the brink of the cliff, your heart sinks with the pulse of the earth, each breath filled with the scent of damp bark and wild lavender. The valleys below stretch into an emerald tapestry, their vibrant life contrasting the serene gray of your own reflection traced against the horizon. Clouds drift lazily, weaving tales of transience that echo your thoughts as you let them settle like leaves on still water. Here, amidst the quiet, the salt of the ocean mingles with the sharpness of pine, a reminder that even in calm, the world holds hidden depths. You unfold moments like origami, each crease a journey, each edge a gentle release, until time, too, appears to exhale, leaving only the sweet, suspended silence of the cliff behind. The coolness of the stone beneath your fingertips brings a sharp awareness, each crack in its surface whispering centuries of silent stories. Around you, the light dances softly through the branches of ancient trees, casting mottled shadows that move like forgotten memories across the ground. You pause to observe the delicate moss clinging to weathered wood, its vibrant green in stark contrast to the muted browns of the surrounding leaves. And in this moment, the air thickens with the scent of damp earth, deeply fragrant. Here, time drips slowly like water from eaves, and the world outside feels like a distant echo. As you trace your hand along the surface of a lantern, the stories within it blur, merging with the heartbeat of nature a gentle reminder that stillness holds its own kind of reverence, wrapping you in a tapestry of serene connection, where every heartbeat is a prayer and the sun dips low, hushed in the embrace of twilight. Beneath the golden warmth of an autumn sun, the unexpected flutter of a butterfly catches your eye, a silent dance weaving through sunbeams, flitting playfully between the delicate shadows cast by slender bamboo. Its wings flash like a painter's stroke, each vibrant hue transforming the moment into a canvas of fleeting beauty, while the distant sound of water lapping at the shore reminds you of an unhurried heartbeat. In the stillness, a lone leaf, dislodged from its branch, spirals gracefully downward, twirling like a dancer relinquishing control, a miniature whirlpool of surrender unto the earth. Time thickens as you witness this choreography of life, a reminder that even in nature's simplest gestures lies profound wisdom, whispering softly of impermanence and the serene art of being. Embraced by the palpable tranquility, you linger, a quiet observer, absorbing each glimmering nuance until the butterfly vanishes, leaving you with the gentle echo of its presence. Amidst the jagged edges of a forgotten path, shadows play tricks, and the heart races with uncertainty beneath the heavy canopy of aging branches. Sunlight spills like slow honey through the thicket, dappling the weathered stones beneath your feet, revealing the whispers of time intertwined with the fluttering leaves. A thin tinkle of wind chimes brings a momentary pause, as old lanterns, worn and cracked, yearn for stories held within. You bend low, fingers tracing their ridges, feeling the roughness anchor you to this place. Each step softens the clamor of your mind, transforming it into a gentle stream of sounds. The rustle of bamboo, the flutter of wings, the distant call of a crow. In this sacred stillness, chaos unfurls, revealing a heart at ease, where nature's sigh harmonizes with your own, a symphony of untold breaths, settling into the embrace of the present moment. In the stillness of morning, a shy sun drapes itself over the uneven path, casting a soft glow on the weathered wood of forgotten benches. Here, unhurried moments stretch like shadows, embracing your awareness as the distant sea exhales a lullaby softly, the crispness of shells crunching underfoot, contrasting the gentleness of the breeze that carries the scent of wild jasmine. Each step coaxing whispers from the ancient trees, their gnarled branches swaying slightly, weaving stories of time in a language only the heart understands, while a fleeting butterfly, delicate yet resilient, flits past, a reminder of the beauty lingering in impermanence. You pause for a breath, feeling the sun's embrace and the earth's coolness beneath you, a quiet vow to honor the divine simplicity that weaves through this sacred space, where nothing is required, only presence. Amidst the shrouded expanse of fog, patches of damp earth wear a soothing green cloak, the air thick with a tangible serenity, and in the distance, the soft resonance of temple bells lingers like a ghost of an ancient song, fading into the stillness. An unhurried rustle of leaves dances with your heart, an echo of recollection sweeping in, whispering secrets of existence between breaths, while a forgotten sound, perhaps the laughter of lost children, flickers like fireflies in the corners of memory, its vibrancy both haunting and tender. For even in silence, life's pulse can be heard. You linger where the ground meets the sky, where vague outlines of trees loom like sagacious sentinels shielding the sacred, knowing that stillness holds the essence of everything, and every sigh of wind is a reminder that in absence lies the fullness of the world. On a wind-swept cliff, where the earth whispers secrets to the sky, a lone leaf spirals downwards, its twisted dance a gentle defiance against the relentless gusts, teasing the gravity that yearns to claim it. Below, pine valleys stretch like a green ocean, each tree a sentinel witnessing the delicate interplay of stillness and flight, their needles rustling softly in a language lost. A sudden flurry stirs the air, and the leaf, caught in a moment of grace, twirls like an eddy of thought, suspended between worlds before landing, at last, upon a warm stone. Each touch reminding you of the earth's embrace and the fleeting brush of the wind's laughter, a vivid heart against the backdrop of hushed contemplation, where everything exists in a singular moment, both fragile and profoundly still. Surrounded by the harsh clatter of thoughts, the world outside feels agitated, sharp as the edges of time itself. Yet inside this weathered haven, you notice the uneven tiles kissed by forgotten rain, the shadows of old growth dancing gently under the slant of light, and as the crispness of the air envelops you, the silence swells, rich and alive, echoing the ghost of laughter that once filled these walls. Leaning against the cool stone, fleeting flickers of tranquility begin to settle like dust in sunbeams, serene whispers of leaves brushing against one another as if sharing secrets of eternity. You close your eyes to the tangled chaos, surrendering to the soft, rustling chorus of nature, where each whisper beckons you, grounding your scattered essence, inviting you back, until the frantic pulse of life fades into the slow rhythm of existence. And in this peaceful stillness, a delicate laughter lingers just beyond reach, sparking a softened smile. In the shadow of a stone lantern, where secrets of the earth rest, you sit amidst the gentle embrace of mist, the air thick with the scent of steeping leaves. The world seems to hush, holding its breath, as droplets of dew cling to the tender bamboo shoots on the window's edge, glistening like forgotten dreams. A thin, warm breeze dances through the space, carrying whispers of distant mountains, while the coolness of polished wood beneath your hands contrasts with a warm cup cradled between your palms. Time unfurls slowly, like the unfurling petals of a flower, and you become aware of the silence that ebbs and flows, a current beneath the stillness. Outside, a bird's call emerges like a single note from an ancient flute, weaving through the tapestry of tranquility, and for a breath, you feel a part of this eternal moment, a fleeting stitch in the fabric of being. As twilight settles over the sandy riverbank, a dragonfly skims across the water's surface, its iridescent wings casting fleeting rainbows upon the stillness, while the shadows lengthen and the air cools, enveloping you in a gentle embrace. The whisper of the current soothes your thoughts, and you observe a fallen leaf, caught in a subtle eddy, swirling with a delicate dance. A moment's delight against the solemnity of the fading light. Each flicker of its fragile descent mirrors a heartbeat, reminding you of the transient beauty that clings to existence. The world grows quieter, yet it hums with the life of unseen creatures, their movements a secret symphony that resonates deep within. As darkness descends, all becomes a tender cocoon, a sanctuary birthed from the soft evening glow, where each mindful moment drifts like the leaf, surrendering to the river's embrace. In the damp embrace of the cave, coolness wraps around you like an ancient secret, each droplet from the dripping moss walls echoing softly against the stone, a forgotten lullaby held in the heartbeat of silence, a reminder of something once cherished, yet now elusive, as the light inflates the shadows where curious ferns breathe their quiet breath. Raindrops gather in valleys of green, pooling like memories, while outside, a sun-drenched world thrives with a vibrant, chaotic melody. You stand still amidst the paradox, the stillness of the cool darkness contrasting sharply with the vibrant chaos beyond the cave's mouth. A sanctuary where thought unfurls and time slips away, cradled tenderly in the arms of the earth, where each echo, like a whisper of the ancients, asks you to listen deeper, to embrace the calm that resides within. A lone leaf threads its way down from a hidden nook, tracing its path through the still air, its descent languorous yet purposeful, as if it carries a secret too heavy for the wind to hear. Outside, the mountains are draped in a shroud of tranquil mist, a canvas of gray and green that soothes the edges of thought. Within, the warmth of an ancient hearth beckons, offering the gentle hum of flickering flames contrasted by the coolness of polished bamboo. An unseen fox pauses at the threshold, its soft fur barely shifting the low brush, eyes glistening like dew-kissed grass, embodying the essence of patience. Return to the warmth, where the porcelain teacup cradles your hands, and let moments of stillness unfurl between sips, each drop a whisper in the quiet embrace of the mountains. A shiver ripples through the damp cave as the soft patter of water dances against the moss-laden walls, the echoes whispering secrets only the stones can bear, where shadows stretch like the long fingers of ancient trees, and in this silence you notice the faintest hint of warmth at the heart of the chill. Memories unfurl like morning glories, latching onto each droplet that falls, crafting a melody of stillness and reflection. The very air thick with the taste of earth, heavy yet sublime. Each step you take stirs the breathing landscape around you, moss becoming a soft embrace for your soul, while the bittersweet contrast of solitude lingers like a half-remembered dream. In that sacred stillness, moments coalesce into a single thought, as time unfurls itself like frayed ribbons of a forgotten gift, binding you tenderly to the pulse of the universe. In the hush of early morning, the faint rustle of leaves stirs the stillness, revealing a world of shadow and light, where time drips like dew from the ancient eaves. Beneath the gnarled branches, sunlight etches ethereal patterns onto time-worn stones, whispering secrets of forgotten rituals held beneath the watchful gaze of long-stilled lanterns. Here, the fragrance of damp earth mingles with the faintest hint of incense lingering in the air, wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. As you trace your fingers along the ridges of weathered wood, you feel the slow pulse of the temple's heart, a quiet rhythm that echoes the soft beats of your own. In moments of stillness, you surrender to the symphony of existence, allowing nature's calm whispers to weave themselves into the fabric of your soul, until you become one with the space, a fleeting breath in eternity's embrace. In the shadow of an ancient pine, the ancient wood creaks softly as a gentle breeze glides down the cliffside, weaving through your thoughts and the vastness below, where valleys cradle whispers of green and gold, a blend of warmth and coolness playing a duet. A hawk soars, tracing circles in the silken sky, droplets of sunlight spilling onto your upturned palm like secrets long held, while the ground beneath you feels sturdy and real, rooted in the solidity of stone, reminding you that moments are transient yet profound. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sharp, sweet brush of pine needles, as each breath attunes to the subtle clamor of life thriving in quiet corners. Your heart swells, not with urgency, but with the serene weight of existence as the horizon blurs in hues of cerulean and green, painting the edges of eternity with calm. The gentle scrape of worn sandals on ancient stone offers a meditative rhythm, as sunbeams filter through pines like whispers of forgotten prayers. Around you, a garland of broken lanterns leans into the silence, their weathered faces adorned with the dust of many seasons, each crack a testament to time's patient embrace. A breeze stirs the branches, caressing the leaves with a softness that almost feels electric, the cool dancing against the warmth of sunlit skin. As you retrieve a fallen petal, its vibrant color contrasted by the muted earth, the moment swells with clarity, a sacred pause in the ceaseless flow of life. Here, amidst the remnants of past illumination, you become aware of fleeting beauty, the soft heartbeat of nature echoing within, and the echoing laughter of silence wraps around, cradling the quietude of your soul. At the edge of a forgotten path, sunlight filters through the leaves, casting playful patterns on soft earth. With each step, you feel the warmth gleam upon your skin, a whisper from the world in harmony, as the scent of wild jasmine dances in the air, mingling with the coolness of the breeze that brushes your cheeks like a gentle hand. Stones polished by time glint like ancient memories, cradling the ocean whispers while a solitary gull glides, a fleeting shadow above, marking your stillness. Around the next bend, a shrine gleams, nestled close to the pulse of the sea. There, you kneel on the cool tiles, feeling the heartbeat of the world in the silence as the shimmering water reflects a mosaic of light, beckoning you to listen. Each moment a delicate offering, a thoughtful pause in the symphony of life. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, emerald whispers of bamboo sway in slow embrace, their grace a soft contrast to the whispering rustle of dry leaves clinging to crumbling steps, where time, like transient clouds drifting above, holds its breath. Every stone beneath your foot tells a subtle tale of forgotten footsteps, fragile beauty cradled in stillness. The air, cool and fragrant with wet earth, carries hints of sweetness from nearby blossoms, inviting introspection as a dim light filters through the tall stalks, revealing shadows that dance to a rhythm only nature knows. Here, in this gentle embrace of solitude, you feel each heartbeat echo in the quiet, the world falling away, leaving only the hum of existence swirling around you like a forgotten hymn. Its resonance filled with the peaceful weight of knowing life flows, as unhurried as the stream that murmurs on the edge of consciousness. Beneath the outstretched arm of a willow, shadows stretch in the soft twilight, where sand gathers like whispers between your toes. The river murmurs gently, cradling stories of the day's sun, now wrapped in hues of violet and indigo. Here, the sky mingles with water, a canvas brushed with fleeting moments, as crickets orchestrate a symphony of nightfall, weaving silence with the gentle creak of branches. You let the coolness of the damp earth anchor you, contrasting with the warmth lingering on your skin, a reminder of the sun's embrace. Time drips like honey, each moment a precious bead, while fireflies dance like tiny lanterns flickering against the opaque brush of dusk. In the soft sigh of the river, you surrender to the stillness, your heart a quiet vessel, cradling the tender pulse of now, a fleeting echo in the vastness of the cosmos. Sunlight spills over the horizon, glistening upon restless waves, as you sit amid the gentle rustle of leaves, feeling the disquiet churn within. The soft hum of cicadas vibrates through the air like a secret melody, offering solace with each pulse, a reminder of the rhythm of existence. Beneath a twisted branch, the cool earth beckons your fingers, grounding you in this moment, yet your thoughts scatter like sea foam. A distant gull cries, slicing through the tranquility, yet its call becomes a thread to weave your mind back home. You observe the interplay of light and shadow on the ground, a dance of patterns that stirs a sense of wonder, a silent prayer in motion. In the embrace of silence, the clamor recedes, and you surrender to the gentle sway of the world, allowing calmness to settle like petals on water. The cool dampness of sand clings to your ankles as twilight descends in hues of lavender and gold, where shadows stretch like lazy whispers across the riverbank. Crickets tune their nightly symphony, their cadence punctuating the quiet as your fingers sift through the grains, each tiny particle a memory, a moment, a quiet reflection of the day's gentle unraveling. On the far side, the water glimmers, inviting yet indifferent, while the heat of the sun fades to a soft glow, painting the surface with shimmering possibility. Breaths meld with the rustling leaves, a silent conversation echoing through the twilight, where time gives way to stillness and you become one with the earth beneath, a vessel for the quietude that hovers in the air, cradling you like a familiar embrace as the stars peek through the gathering dusk. Each one a reminder that stillness is both a journey and an arrival. In a hidden alcove where tendrils of ivy blanket the ground, sunlight filters through the trees, casting gentle patterns upon the floor, as the sound of water trickles from a nearby stream, inviting you to lean forward, savoring the moment like a cup of warm tea in your hands. The delicate porcelain feels cool against your fingertips, contrasting the warmth within, while the aroma of fresh leaves envelops you, creating a cocoon of comfort, a serene pause in time. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth, whispering secrets of the past, where each trickle of water echoes a heartbeat, reminding you of the quiet pulse of life within these ancient woods as you allow thoughts to flow like the stream outside, embracing the stillness that wraps around you like a soft shawl. And in this sacred pause, the world outside fades, leaving only the lingering taste of tea and the rustle of leaves in the gentle breeze. The sun dips low, casting deep hues across the river's surface, a liquid mirror cradling the last light of day. There, on the sandy bank, your fingers trace the delicate arrangement of grains, each one a reminder of time's passage, whispered secrets of the earth. A gentle breeze stirs the willows, their leaves exchanging muted tales of solitude. But beneath this soft chorus, a forgotten sound rises like a phantom. A child's laughter, long vanished, yet echoing in the heart of twilight, threading through the silence like a silk ribbon unfurling in the wind. Shadows stretch and soften, as if inviting a moment to linger, a breath caught between dusk and stars. The warm grains cool against your palm, grounding you in this bittersweet interplay of absence and presence, where memories weave themselves into the landscape, leaving you cradled in the arms of stillness. A soft rustling draws your gaze, the delicate sway of bamboo stalking toward the sky, their slender bodies nodding in gentle conversation, as if sharing secrets with the wind. The coolness of the stone path beneath your feet dulls the warmth of the sun overhead, a reminder of seasons past. Cracked and uneven, it sighs softly under your steps, cradling the weight of forgotten journeys, each stone imbued with a lingering memory. And as the vibrant greens of the forest embrace the muted gray of the path, you feel the pulse of the earth, a tranquil rhythm whispering the timelessness of this place. No destination beckons, only the quiet hum of life vibrating in the air, coaxing you into the stillness where thoughts drift like petals caught in an eddy, and you become a thread woven through the quiet tapestry of all that is and all that has ever been. In the shadow of an ancient oak, the world feels wrapped in a quilt of whispering fog, each tendril a ghostly caress as distant temple bells resonate like heartbeat echoes, their sound curling through the stillness. Here, where dew-kissed grasses beckon with a gentle shimmer, a moment unfolds, a delicate pause in time, and the air, heavy with earth's dampness, carries both a silence and a lilt, like a hidden song beneath the weight of shadows. You kneel, fingers tracing the cool blades, each one a fragment of existence, a piece of the greater whole, merging with the soft pulse of nature. As the bells toll again, calling from afar, their vibrations blur the line between here and there, and you are left to embrace the serenity, succumbing to the quiet with only the rustle of leaves to accompany your thoughts, a fleeting harmony amid the calm. Chilled tendrils of fog envelop your skin, softening the outlines of the world, where distant bells softly chime like lingering thoughts, reverberating through the air, thick with whispers of dew-laden grass. A dense stillness swallows the landscape, each step taken a reverent punctuation in the silence. Yet beneath the shroud, the earth pulses with unseen life. Tiny creatures stir in their burrows, roots stretch deep, seeking warmth amidst the cold encasement. And as you draw deeper into the embrace of this tranquil field, a fleeting memory of sunlit laughter stirs like a forgotten song, shimmering at the edges of your consciousness, yet now a mere echo among the steady breath of nature, where moments blend into a single heartbeat beneath the watchful gaze of ancient trees, each ring a testament to time, and you become one with the quietude, suspended in the gentle rhythm of existence. Amidst the cool embrace of damp earth, ochre candles flicker against the darkened cave walls, their glows reflecting on green tendrils that drip silently, like a whispered prayer. You lower yourself to the ground, vibrant moss cradling you, a soft contrast to the harsh stone beneath, while droplets of moisture, heavy with secrets, fall and hit the surface, each sound a punctuation to the serene ceremony of stillness. In the shadows, shadows quiver, animated by the soft flicker of light, worlds within their contours, as scents of damp earth mingle with the sweet musk of solitude. Each moment is a brushstroke on the canvas of existence, where time pauses to sway in the rhythm of nature's breath, and the echo of dripping becomes a mantra, gently unraveling the knots of thought, allowing you to merge with the silence wrapped around you like an ancient cloak. In a damp cave, where the air clings like a lover's whisper, shadows blend with the soft light playing on the dripping moss, each drop a gentle reminder of patience as they kiss the earth. The coolness envelops your skin, while a lingering warmth of sunlight outside feels like a distant memory, and as you step deeper, the silence unfurls, revealing echoes of a forgotten time, the pulse of the stone beneath your feet, a heartbeat of the world, creating a rhythm that draws you onward. Here, amid the cool embrace of ancient walls, A sense of stillness washes over you, grounding thoughts that float like leaves on a stream, revealing the secret of presence in the tender connection between decay and growth. As you sit in this hidden cradle of life, understanding that the cacophony of the outside fades, leaving only the symphony of your own quiet heart. Distant thunder rumbles like the weight of your thoughts, an uninvited guest lingering in the corners of your mind as you sink into the embrace of a wooden chair, surrounded by the soft emerald glow of ferns unfurling just beyond a misty window. Outside, the mountains cradling the space stand silent, their silhouettes softened by the damp embrace of the world, an invitation to let go. Flickering candles cast playful shadows, and the delicate clink of porcelain feels like a reminder of balance, the ritual of steeping tea imbued with purpose. Each sip unfurls warmth, holding the flavor of earth, while the chaos within quiets to a gentle hum, a heartbeat matching the rhythm of the falling rain. In this stillness, your spirit drifts like clouds, untethered, while the thunder fades to a whisper, surrendering to the calm that gently envelops, as though the mountains themselves have drawn nearer to listen. Perched upon the edge of a wind-swept cliff, you notice a lone leaf, golden and shimmering, dancing amidst the vastness, whispering secrets of autumn embraced by the pines below. The fierce gusts pull at its delicate edges, yet it glides undaunted, twirling as if entranced by a silent melody only nature knows. In that swirling ballet, you glimpse the untamed spirit of resilience, each twist of the leaf an affirmation of life amid uncertainty. A distant call of an eagle pierces the stillness, a sharp contrast to the soft rustlings of grass at your feet, each blade swaying in hushed reverence to the unfolding moment. In this divine communion of stillness and movement, you feel time pause, heartbeats echoing the rhythm of the unseen, the world breathing softly as twilight wraps its arms around the day. Amidst the brittle rustle of pine needles, a sudden gust sweeps away the ache of yesterday, leaving only whispers of forgotten trails. With each step along the cliff's edge, the world below unfurls like a silk tapestry, valleys swathed in deepening greens that cradle secrets and stories untold, where the sun drops low, spilling gold across the horizon, and shadows dance ever so lightly among the boughs. You pause, eyes glazed, catching the sigh of the wind as it carries the scent of earth, sharp and alive, mingling with the crispness of a distant chill that stirs the hair on your neck. In that delicate moment, time suspends itself, allowing clarity to bloom, echoing the quiet thrum of heartbeats and the sacred pulse of life, until the day breathes its final sigh, and you remain a silent witness to the symphony of being. At the edge of the wind-swept cliff, where the horizon blurs and pines bow gently to the rhythm of the breeze, a hush lingers like a forgotten melody. The distant call of an unseen bird cuts through the stillness, echoing into the vast embrace of the valley, a nostalgia for the songs once sung by wandering spirits. Shadows dance like memories upon the rocky face, shifting slowly in twilight as you sink into the embrace of nature's pulse. The world holds its breath, waiting for you to listen, to remember the fleeting moments shared with the hum of life. An ancient flow of time whispers through the needles, the warmth of the sun fading into a cool twilight, reminding you that within every silence a profound sound exists, vivid yet elusive, the heartbeat of everything unseen, cradled in the whisper of the wind. In a hidden glade, where dappled light hesitates, The faint tinkling of distant bells blends with the soft sigh of dew-laden grass underfoot. Each drop a whispered secret of the earth as you trace the silhouette of a path unknown. The gentle pressure of your footfalls muffled by the mist, while the cold air nuzzles your cheeks, waking a vibrant pulse within. There, a fleeting glimmer of wildflowers emerges, a riot of color against the muted tapestry, reminding you of the warmth that lives beneath this tranquil shroud. And as you pause to absorb the exquisite stillness, the world narrows to the rhythm of your heart, echoing the distant calls of nature. Each pulse a reminder that even in the fog's embrace, clarity lingers, awaiting your gentle touch. A dragonfly darts unexpectedly, its delicate wings catching the ghost of sunlight as it weaves through the stillness, tracing patterns in the air above cracked stone. Beneath the watchful gaze of ancient trees, shadows collect like whispered secrets, pooling in forgotten corners where the wind hesitates. A single leaf drops, spiraling in slow motion, its descent a quiet testament to the season's transition, brushing your cheek with the coolness of autumn's promise. You remain still, feeling the gentle thrum of life pulse beneath your feet, the rhythm of heartbeats and rustling leaves merging into an unquantifiable presence. Somewhere, the shrill cry of a distant bird slices through the stillness, a sharp contrast to the sanctuary of your solitude. Yet it feels harmonious, an echo of vitality amid the tranquil hum of moments slipping away, like water through fingers, as you savor the weight of this fleeting peace. In the quiet embrace of an overgrown stone path, rough edges softened by the tender hands of time, the shrill winds weave through the slender bamboo stalks, whispering secrets of the earth you had long forgotten. Each footfall stirs the coolness beneath your bare feet, a fleeting contrast to the warmth of the sun dancing upon your back, as you trace the winding trail that meanders like thoughts released into the ether, inhaling the scent of damp earth intermingled with the delicate sweetness of wild blossoms, where the stillness around you deepens, cradling ancient stories slight as a flickering candle flame, and the very air hums with clarity, a reminder of life's transience in this sanctuary, where shadows play and light spills gently over your heart, crafting a soft tapestry of connection, woven with the threads of silence and the subtle rustle of leaves. Amidst the hushed cadence of bamboo swaying, the ancient stones murmur secrets from a time long past. As each step reverberates in the stillness, a forgotten sound whispers back, perhaps the laughter of children, or merely the flutter of a wayward leaf. Dappled light filters through the thick canopy, casting a mosaic of shadows that dance playfully on the ground. In this sacred pause, the scent of damp earth mingles with a lingering sweetness of wildflowers, each inhalation a reminder of abundance, while a distant rustle in the underbrush momentarily shatters the tranquility. Yet, even this intrusion settles into a gentle rhythm, a heartbeat woven into the fabric of the moment. As you kneel to trace the outlines of the weathered stones, a cool breeze brushes against your skin, a delicate contrast to the warm embrace of the sun above. All of it wrapped in the soft embrace of now. As the sun melts into the river, deepening the sky into hues of amethyst and gold, your bare feet sink into the warm, soft grains of sand, each granule a tiny universe beneath you. Cicadas whisper their twilight song, a symphony of quiet existence, as ripples shimmer like silver threads on the water's surface. And in this moment, a heron glides gracefully past, its wings caressing the edge of the evening. Here, time does not rush, nor does the river, which flows with slow intention, revealing secrets hidden in its depths. A moment of stillness sits heavy in the warm air, contrasting the cool evening chill that begins to unfurl like a gentle shawl around your shoulders. And as darkness slides softly over the landscape, you close your eyes to absorb the essence of the day, letting the whispers of nature cradle your spirit in stillness. In the shadow of the ancient stone, damp tendrils of moss cling to the walls, their whispers soft as the breath of the earth. Each drip of water, a tiny reminder of time's passage as you navigate the cave's embrace, feeling the coolness of the ground beneath you, grounding yet fleeting, a stillness enveloping your being. While outside, the sun bathes the world in an exuberant glow, a startling contrast to the muted greens and browns as you kneel, fingertips brushing against the velvet texture of the moss, absorbing the pulsing energy that mirrors your heartbeat. The silence reverberates, a sacred melody sung in nature's tongue, urging you to unfurl within this moss-covered sanctuary, where thoughts gather like droplets on the cave's surface, awaiting the gentle touch of release. And in this moment, presence becomes the most profound form of wisdom. Under the dappled light, filtering through tangled bamboo, a solitary leaf detaches, twirling gracefully, as if hosting a secret dance with the indolent breeze, its delicate form contrasting sharply against the stillness of the stone path, where time clings like the dampness of twilight, inviting you to linger. Each footfall taps like a gentle drumbeat on this forgotten trail, brushing against the cool, rough surface that once wore the weight of laughter and busy lives, now a sanctuary for nature's whispers. Here, the whispering trees beckon, the distant rustle of unseen creatures echoes softly, stitching together the fabric of solitude, and as the leaf finally lands, it cradles a moment of serenity, a reminder that even in abandonment, beauty flourishes, silent yet resplendent, like a hidden prayer in the heart of an uncharted wilderness. In the shadow of a weathered oak, whispers of fog caress the deep green earth, painting the world in muted hues as distant temple bells twinkle through the mist like echoes of long-forgotten dreams. Each chime, a heartbeat in this serene expanse, beckoning you into the stillness where blades of grass sway gently, as if following an ancient rhythm held by unseen hands. Time unspools like fine silk, moments blending softly, the soft crunch beneath your feet sparking unexpected contrast to the enveloping silence, an unheard conversation between spirit and flesh. You pause, eyes drifting over dew-kissed petals that shimmer like pearls against the quiet backdrop, their transient beauty a fleeting reminder of richness amid simplicity, while the lingering resonance of bells invites you deeper into this tranquil embrace of life, an endless journey tethered to the present, where nothing must be done and everything is as it should be. In the heart of a forgotten valley, where patches of sunlight dare not trespass, you sit on a weathered cushion, the scent of damp earth mingling with the faintest whisper of roasted tea leaves. Mist clings to the wooden beams like a gentle embrace, each droplet of dew brimming with the secrets of ancient pines. With every mindful sip, the warmth spreads through your fingertips, a soft fire igniting spaces of quiet yearning. Outside, leaves rustle in a tender ballet with the wind, sound and silence entwined as if sharing a sacred jest. Each sip is a world unto itself, filled with the crisp, alluring notes of jasmine and the weighty sweetness of honeyed dreams. As shadows and light weave together in this sanctuary, the pulse of nature, a soft lullaby. Here, in the stillness, time pauses, inviting you to become one with the moment, a fleeting whisper amidst the mountain's embrace. As the sun dips behind the horizon, you find yourself standing on the sandy riverbank, grains clinging to your soles like uninvited thoughts that swirl in the twilight air. Shadows stretch across the water, rippling softly, echoing the tumult within. Each gentle caress of the breeze feels like a whisper, coaxing the discord from your mind as the world blurs into ethereal colors. With each mindful moment, the rush of the river harmonizes with your heartbeat, a flowing rhythm that lulls anxiety into silence. Scattered pebbles gleam like tiny stars under the fading light, grounding you into the earth, and the distant call of a heron slices through the stillness, a reminder of impermanence. Gradually, the cacophony within begins to settle, blending seamlessly with the peaceful murmur of nature, leaving you enveloped in serene twilight as the night embraces the river's song. Sunlight filters softly through the ancient boughs, dappling the stone path ahead, each weathered slab a whisper of what once was. As your feet touch the cool, smooth surfaces, the gentle rustle of bamboo brushes against the silken air, a soothing cadence that carries memories of forgotten footsteps. Shadows play tricks on your mind, drawing you deeper into the serene embrace of this long-lost way, where nature hums its exquisite hymn. With every step, a sense of reverence unfolds, a slow rhythm echoing the pulse of the earth itself. The distant chirping of a hidden bird mingles with the hushed sigh of bamboo, weaving a tapestry of sound that cradles your heart. And in this moment, enveloped by serenity, time unfurls like a leaf in the wind, revealing the profound stillness that lies beneath the surface, waiting to be touched. Beneath the embrace of a time-worn willow, shadows dance like secrets on the sand, the river murmuring its twilight lullaby, while the velvety breeze carries whispers of distant laughter, leading you to stretch a hand into the cool waters, where droplets gleam like forgotten stars. The last remnants of sunlight drench the horizon in a fiery orange. Yet here, in the quiet of dusk, the air is cool and full of the scent of earth and memories. Each grain of sand beneath your feet, a reminder of the journey's weight and lightness as you let go of burdens, allowing the stillness to weave through your heart like a thread of soft silk, the current flowing peacefully, both gentle and strong, a harmony of contrasts, where the softness of twilight speaks louder than any voice, inviting you deeper into the tender pulse of nature's embrace. The soft rustling of dry leaves underfoot accompanies your passage along a stone path, its once strong edges now worn and entwined with budding grasses. Each step a gentle reminder of the earth's resilience as the sun filters through bamboo stalks, dappling your skin with warm, golden light. The air is rich with the scent of damp wood, a soothing contrast to the sharp, cool whispers of wind weaving through the trees. And you pause, closing your eyes to hear the distant trickle of a hidden stream, letting the sound pull you into the moment where your thoughts settle like fallen petals, each a fleeting notion of ambition or doubt. And in this serene embrace of nature's rhythm, clarity unfurls like a lotus, revealing the truth that amid the chaotic dance of life, there exists a stillness, tender and unwavering, just beyond the rustle of the leaves. Amidst the delicate lap of a stream hidden from sight, A faint chime of distant bells stirs the air. Thoughts dissolve like wisps of mist as you cradle the warm porcelain, its surface smooth like river stones, and sip the earthy essence of tea. The taste a gentle embrace, sweet yet grounding, while outside a cacophony of life rustles through the emerald canopy, vibrant against the placid serenity of the inner world. Sunlight filters through, dappling the wooden beams in a play of shadows and light, reminding you of dreams once chaste, now softened by time. A single leaf drifts, unsettled by a breath of wind, echoing the subtle chaos beyond those walls. Each moment unfolds like petals in slow motion, inviting reflection within the sanctuary of silence where stillness blooms, leaving a trace of laughter lingering, light on the tongue, a whisper of joy amid the tranquil embrace of nature's gentle pulse. The soft crunch of pebbles underfoot accompanies you as you approach the edge, where the wind whispers secrets to the pine valleys below, and the scent of resin fills the air, mingling with the crisp bite of solitude. A single hawk glides effortlessly across the vast horizon, its shadow fleeting upon the sun-kissed rock, and in this stillness you inhale the world, feeling every heartbeat echo the rhythm of the earth, a slow dance woven into the tapestry of wild grasses that sway gently in the breeze. The sky, adorned in soft pastels, invites you to surrender to the moment as the warmth of sunbeams contrasts with the cool kiss of the wind, and you let that paradox cradle your spirit, embracing the ephemeral beauty of a journey that leads nowhere yet remains profoundly whole. Amidst the whispers of a forgotten field, the soft patter of dew-laden grass cushions your steps. As the damp air cradles an ancient resonance, distant temple bells tolling like echoes of time. Each sound a ripple sinking into the stillness. Your mind unfurls like petals kissed by morning light, while the heavy fog cloaks the vibrant greens, spinning a realm where shadows dance in quiet reverie, and you sink deeper into this hushed sanctuary, feeling the weight of solitude mingle with the lightness of being, until the sheer contrast of a sudden breeze flutters through, brushing away the lingering haze and drawing small gasps of surprise. Heartbeats intertwining with the sacred rhythm of nature, you become an unbidden note in this symphonic silence, and every muted moment shimmers with the possibility of awakening, a fleeting glimpse of stillness rendering the world both vast and achingly intimate. As sunlight drips through emerald leaves, golden rays dance upon weathered wood, whispering secrets to each crevice, the soft hum of the sea, a distant lullaby woven with rustling fronds. Here, solitude embraces you, the world's chatter fading into a gentle stillness, each grain of sand underfoot a reminder of time's quiet passage, while a solitary gull shrieks, its cry a sharp note against the symphony of calm, pulling you back to the moment, each sound a prayer, and each heartbeat an echo of nature's pulse, where stone figures stand sentinel, their surfaces worn smooth by countless sighs, and the vibrant call of wildflowers bursts forth like laughter, inviting meditation in these fleeting instants as you let go, sinking into the warmth of sunlight's caress, affirming life's simple beauty, and becoming one with the sacred rhythm of existence. In the shadow of the crooked willow, the riverbanks cradle a world muted by twilight's embrace, where soft grains of sand yield silently beneath your touch, and the cool water reflects the first stars like a million whispered secrets. A heron, poised on slender legs, becomes a monument of stillness, both timeless and fleeting, as the faint stirrings of evening crickets fill the air with their rhythmic serenade. each note a reminder that life persists in the delicate balance of stillness and sound. And as dusk deepens, you trace your fingers along the water's edge, cool against the warmth of dusk. Kiss skin, marveling at the fleeting beauty of ephemeral moments that slip by like the gentle flow of the river, carrying your thoughts downstream, where urgency surrenders to a tranquil flow, and the allure of simplicity offers its quiet wisdom to those willing to listen. A pale feather glides through the dusk as the sun surrenders to the river's soft embrace, casting golden ripples across the sandy bank where water and earth meet in a gentle sigh. Shadows stretch like memories, intertwining with the silence, while the air hums with the ancient songs of unseen creatures, each note a reminder of all that flows. Fingertips brush against cool grains, each particle a tiny universe, and in the stillness, the latent warmth of day clings stubbornly to the skin, as if reluctant to release its hold on the evening. The horizon blurs into a watercolor dream, a canvas of blues and purples whispering of the unseen, where time languishes and the heart slows to match the heartbeat of the river, effortlessly reminding you that stillness is its own kind of pilgrimage, an unfurling of the soul toward the sacred embrace of night. The gentle scrape of a wooden broom across weathered planks dances with the whispers of a sea breeze as sunlight pours like honey over the shrine's roof, and beneath the archway a single feather drifts, carried by the lightest of sighs, caught between fleeting moments of time. While soft green blades sway nearby, a cacophony plays out, the rustle of leaves and the distant call of gulls, weaving an intricate tapestry of calm, every sound folding into itself, becoming one with the pulse of the earth, an echo of ancient offerings. Glancing toward a weathered statue, you sense the stories carved into its stone, a silent testament of devotion, and as the sun sinks lower, shadows stretch like fingers reaching for solace, revealing the contrast of warmth and coolness in the air, a reminder that stillness blooms even in the embrace of the day's end, inviting you to blend with the sanctity of now. The river, a brushstroke of twilight, tenderly paints shadows across the sandy bank, where a lone heron stands motionless, its silhouette a whisper against the encroaching dusk. In that stillness, the feathered sentinel shifts, suddenly unfurling its wings, startling the dragonflies hovering in lazy circles, their wings refracting the last light of day into glimmers that scatter like fleeting thoughts. Wisps of water brush the toes of your sandals, cool and unexpected, a quiet contrast to the warmth of the sand, which cradles memories of sun-soaked days. Each ripple carries a sigh of nature, a reminder that everything is as it should be in this moment, a mingling of earth and sky, loss and presence, as you become part of the gentle symphony of the evening, an echo of serenity on the cusp of silence. Nestled amid ancient pines, the air hums with the essence of damp earth and lingering dew, where petals softly scatter like whispers across the floor, and the forgotten sound of porcelain tapping a wooden table reverberates in the stillness, creating a pulse that lingers, drawing you deeper into the embrace of this sanctuary. The mountains cradle you, their stoic watch akin to the way shadows dance with light, inviting reflection upon a tea leaf's journey from lush hills to your cup. Steam trembles, then dissipates, a short, sharp contrast to the serene lull, as sunlight, a rare intruder, spills over the rim, glimmers on the surface, while outside a breeze shifts the leaves, each rustle a reminder that time folds quietly in these breaths, culminating in a moment where no sound, save the heart's drumming, is necessary. In the cool shadow of a leaning stone wall, worn by time and entwined with green tendrils, the soft rustling of bamboo leaves beckons you closer, each whisper an echo from the earth, as sunlight spills dappled patterns across the abandoned path ahead. The soil beneath your feet, still warm from the day, contrasts sharply with the refreshing chill wafting from the forest. Unbidden memories of laughter and forgotten footsteps swirling like the gentle breeze. A single petal flutters down, twirling like a dancer in a forgotten ritual, and you pause to admire its delicate descent, a fleeting reminder of beauty in impermanence. As each breath aligns with nature's heartbeat, your mind quieting to the rhythm of the cicada's humming, the world falls away, leaving only the harmony of silences that cradle the heart, and an unspoken promise of peace that lingers like the rich scent of earth after rain. A sudden rustle fills the stillness, as wind caresses ancient trees, sending ripples through the air, and you stand amidst crumbling stones, where the weathered lanterns cradle shadows of time. Beneath an arch of delicate branches, light dances with dust motes, inviting you to pause, to savor the fleeting grace of the moment, while the fragrance of damp earth mingles with the faint musk of forgotten incense. Kneeling, you run your fingers across the jagged edges of the stones, each one a vessel of stories, and in the silence, the world softens, revealing the chant of cicadas, humming in harmony with time itself. A shy sunbeam breaks through the foliage, an embrace of warmth contrasting the coolness of the stone beneath your touch. And as you close your eyes, the whispers of nature cocoon you, cradling you in a calm stillness that extends beyond the moment, anchoring your soul. Morning light trickles through the ancient trees, dappling the uneven ground with silver and ochre, and as you tread softly among the weather-beaten stones, each step stirs a symphony of whispers woven into the air. The scent of aged cedar mingles with the faint tang of earth, reminding you of forgotten rituals and the unyielding passage of time. Cracked lanterns stand like silent sentinels, their shadows flickering gently with the breeze, embodying stories of fleeting moments, once vibrant, now decaying, but rich in history. Nearby, a solitary flower pushes defiantly through a crevice, its delicate petals catching the sunlight, contrasting the relentless stillness around you. In this sacred space, where nature cradles the remnants of humanity, your heart listens to the soft hum of existence, savoring the eloquence of silence that dances with each breath, nudging you toward a quiet understanding of simply being. In the shadow of an ancient wooden beam, the world outside shimmers with a whispering mist that dances upon emerald leaves. Perched upon an uneven table, a delicate porcelain cup cradles the warmth of golden tea, its aroma rich like chestnuts at dusk. Gentle drips of water from a nearby stone fountain harmonize with the rustle of unseen creatures, culminating in a symphony of tranquility that wraps around your heart. As sunlight pierces the veil of cloud, it breaks into ethereal beams, illuminating the dust motes that float lazily, suspended in thought. You sip slowly, the steam mingling with your soul, each drop a reminder of life's cycles, tender yet relentless, still yet vibrant. Outside, a bird flits silently between branches, its wings a brushstroke of motion against stillness, and in this moment, the harmony of existence becomes palpable, cradling you in its soft embrace. Sunlight drapes over ancient steps, soft warmth mingling with cool shadows, and the distant call of seabirds creates a fleeting melody that dances on the edge of your awareness. Each whisper of the tide holds the memory of forgotten prayers, a lullaby rich in the breath of history, while the faint rustle of leaves overhead provides an intricate counterpoint to the stillness enveloping you. You contemplate the delicate balance of sound and silence as laughter echoes in the chambers of your mind, a vibrant contrast to the tranquil embrace of nature around you. A single pebble rolls free, tumbling down, its path a subtle exclamation against the soft earth. And in that moment, your spirit mirrors the journey of the stone, cascading through time, discovering peace within the quiet solitude that surrounds this sacred space. Amidst the erratic whispers of a restless mind, a teapot waits, its surface glistening like a newly cobwebbed window. The air stills as you pour, the liquid cascading in soft arcs, a gentle cascade that quiets your pulse, a moment drawn out like fine silk slipping through aching fingers. Outside, the mountains loom, shrouded by a blanket of mist, strange forms barely kissing the wind. Crickets chirp an ancient rhythm, punctuating the stillness within. Each sip carries warmth, a herbal embrace that envelops your spirit, contrasting the cool breath of the mountains outside. With every taste, the clamor within retreats, and you sink deeper into the hollow space of your heart, where clarity blooms like a single lotus, unfurling in slow, deliberate silence, transforming chaos into a still, golden sanctuary, where all that remains is the essence of the moment. As the sun dips behind the ancient roof, a figure clad in robes sprinkles petals like autumn leaves upon the worn earth. Their silent ritual, a whispering prayer to the shadows. Candles flicker in the faint breeze, casting halos on the cracked stone, while the faint aroma of sandalwood intermingles with distant blossom sweetness, creating an invisible bridge between realms. You stand still, heart tethered to this moment, observing how each flicker dances in rhythm with the rustling trees, as if the world breathes in tandem with the flickering flames. Time falls away, and the solemnity wraps around you like a soft cloak, heavy yet comforting. Nearby, a water bowl shimmers unperturbed, reflecting the twilight sky. Its cool surface contrasts with the warmth blooming in your chest, a reminder that stillness is found in both reaching and letting go. In this sanctuary of whispered secrets, a gentle clarity arises, nudging you toward the silent heart of all things. In the hush of a damp cave, where drips from the mossy walls create a quiet symphony, you sense the gentle rhythm of time slipping away. Light flickers at the entrance, casting shadows that dance on the ancient rock, while the air hangs thick with the scent of earth, heavy yet sweet. A forgotten echo reverberates against the stillness, perhaps the distant rustle of leaves or the soft sigh of the wind, whispering secrets long buried beneath layers of silence. You sit, cradled in the embrace of darkness, where every droplet reverberates like a heartbeat, and the hint of coolness brushes against your skin, stark against the warmth of your inner stillness. Here, amid the whispers of nature, clarity settles like dust in a sunbeam, and the essence of the moment reveals itself to be both fleeting and eternal. The chill of dew-kissed stones sends a shiver along your spine, each step a soft echo of forgotten whispers. The bamboo stands tall, swaying gently, a rustle of green against the stillness where the path crumbles into nature's embrace. Here, time feels soft, like rice paper under a tender hand, and each nook is a tender invitation to pause. A spider weaves intricate dreams between pillars of wood, threads glistening like promises in the morning light. Yet the air carries a contrast. The warmth of the sun on your shoulders holds no urgency, only peace. You tread lightly, each stone a memory, each sigh of the boughs a mantra, and the forest breathes with you, its ancient heart beating slowly. A moment stretches, unfurling like a leaf, and you become a part of this quiet ritual, where every detail whispers affirmation in the language of stillness. The soft crunch of sand beneath your bare feet drags your thoughts away from horizon's demands, where twilight paints the world in whispers. Shadows stretch long, and the river mirrors the fading day, each ripple a quiet farewell, coaxing the sun into slumber. A heron stalks the shallows, its stillness a lesson in grace, while the cool breeze brushes against your skin, an unexpected caress that stirs your heart, a gentle reminder of life's fleeting nature. As you kneel to sift the silken grains through your fingers, time slows to the rhythm of water trickling over smooth stones, the warm hue of dusk wrapping around you like a soft embrace. In this moment, between light and dark, a deep understanding settles quietly, as if the universe itself were whispering, inviting you to linger a little longer in the serenity of nature's tender echo, where all things flow unspoken. Sunlight filters through the jagged mouth of the cave, illuminating the dewy moss that clings to damp, craggy walls, each drop of water releasing the scent of Earth's quiet embrace. As you step forward, your footfalls muted by the soft, yielding ground beneath, where the echoes of distant drips create a rhythmic symphony, a meditation on stillness. And as your fingertips trace the verdant tapestry of moss, a coolness washes over you, grounding you in the moment, contrasting starkly with the warmth of the sun outside, where chatter and haste dwell. But here, within the cool embrace of stone, a simple joy emerges, a whisper of nature's serenity unfurling deep inside, guiding you toward a space where time unravels gently, and you float on the current of existence, cradled between the heartbeat of the earth and your own quiet pulse. In a forgotten nook, where shadows embrace dampness, your fingers graze the sleek, dripping walls of the cave, each drop echoing the heartbeats of ancient stones. Emerald moss clings tightly to the cool surface, as if whispering secrets of time past, the air thick with the fragrance of earth and decay, enticing you deeper, where the light flickers like a hesitant thought, and you discover the gentle dance of shadows, momentarily revealed by the soft glow of twilight trickling through unseen crevices. There, nestled in the embrace of stillness, a single leaf floats on a shimmering puddle, a transient world mirrored in its fragile surface, reflecting both the frenzied rush of life beyond and the serene pulse of nature's heart, inviting you into an endless moment where the richness of silence cradles the weight of being. The coolness of dew-kissed stone underfoot contrasts sharply with the golden light filtering through swaying bamboo, inviting you to trace the forgotten path ahead, where each step softens the allure of time, revealing whispers of nature secreted within the leaves. A soft rustle catches your ear, reminding you of the dance between solitude and being, while butterflies flit undeterred by the weight of the world, painting the air with fleeting moments of color. The rich scent of earth, mingling with the crisp fragrance of bamboo, draws you deeper into this tranquil embrace, where every heartbeat synchronizes with the pulse of an ancient rhythm, a celebration of stillness that lingers as you gently surrender to the symphony of silence. And as the sun bows low, casting long shadows upon the stones, the journey becomes a meditation, a loving return to the quiet heartbeat of the universe. In a forgotten cleft, where silence cradles the cool earth, a winding stone path meanders like a river of memory, flanked by the slender elegance of bamboo, swaying gently in the afternoon breeze. Each stride compresses the soft earth beneath you, a whispering testament to lives once lived, roots entwined with purpose, as the distant rustling suggests a presence felt rather than seen, stitching together the fabric of solitude and reverence. Sunlight filters through emerald fronds, dappling your skin with warmth that contrasts against the lingering chill of early autumn. The air, thick with earth's aroma, invites reflections of your own ephemeral journey, each fleeting moment echoing in the rustling leaves. While time stretches like shadows cast upon the stones, you become a quiet witness to the delicate balance of life, surrendering to the heartbeat of nature, where each step is a gentle meditation, an embrace of the present as the path unfolds anew with every mindful breath. Amidst the whispering bamboo, a single leaf detaches and spirals gracefully to the ground, tracing the rhythm of unseen currents, while a lizard, emerald and quick, darts across the cool stones, a fleeting flicker of life that stirs the stillness. This moment hangs, fragile and translucent, as sunlight filters through the dense canopy, casting a soft glow upon the crumbling path beneath your feet, where time seems to pause in the embrace of nature's breath. The air, a soothing blend of earth and damp foliage, invites contemplation as shadows dance and retreat, while the distant sound of water trickling over rocks invokes a deep serenity, a reminder that even in abandonment, beauty thrives and whispers softly, urging you to linger in this sacred pause, where the heart recognizes the echo of each heartbeat, entwined with the tender pulse of the world. Perched atop a windswept cliff, the vast pine trees below sway like lost notes in a forgotten melody, their whispers brushing against the edges of your mind, while a solitary echo lingers in the air, a remnant of laughter long silenced by distance, unfurling within the rustling leaves and the soft crunch of pebbles underneath your feet. As you gaze upon the valleys stretching endlessly, a silver mist veils the horizon, softening the world's harshness, making time seem to melt and drip like sunlight upon the surface of your thoughts. The aroma of sun-warmed earth mingles with the crispness of the evergreens, a gentle contradiction breathing its quiet truth into your being. And as the last remnants of sound intertwine with the sighing wind, you surrender to the vastness, cradled in the embrace of silence, where the sacred dance of nature unfolds effortlessly, revealing the sacredness hidden in each mindful moment. Sunlight spills like molten gold across your skin as a lone seagull wheeling above breaks the stillness, an arc of shadow tracing the spire of the shrine. Beneath, a brittle leaf, torn from its branch, dances in the warm breeze, twirling like a dancer unburdened by gravity, caught in a ritual of surrender to the earth below. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot whispers stories of quiet footsteps echoing through time, while the salt from the ocean brushes against your lips, seasoning this sacred pause. Sunbeams spill through the gaps in the leaves, forming a latticework of light and shadow, inviting you to pause and reflect within your heart. Shadows linger, and the gull calls out, a reminder that stillness holds its own music, a harmony of sun and breeze as the leaf finally settles, the dance complete, curling into a quiet embrace of the ground. Drifting through the thick embrace of fog, the distant toll of temple bells resonates like a heartbeat woven into the landscape, each chime floating cautiously through the quiet. Tall grasses stand still, murmuring secrets of the earth, while dew glistens like tears caught in webs spun by unseen weavers. Underfoot, the ground is cool and damp, a gentle reminder of the unseen life thriving beneath. Yet the air hangs thick with the memory of warmth. As your thoughts flutter like fallen leaves, an echo of laughter rises, nostalgic and bittersweet, a sound long forgotten but not lost. It chills the stillness, awakening something deep, tethering you to moments of joy now hidden beneath layers of time. In this serene vastness, your spirit twirls anew, drawn by the tenuous connection between silence and sound, nature swaying in unison, teaching you that sometimes stillness speaks louder than memory. In the shadow of a weathered oak, the world softens into a muted watercolor, mist draping the landscape like a cherished memory, light drifting lazily across the field where the distant clamor of temple bells resonates, a reminder of something unformed. Each step stirs the cool, damp earth, the scent of wild grasses mingling with the ancient wood, as if secrets swirl in the silk of silence, your senses alert yet tranquil, punctuated only by a fleeting breeze that teases the air, whispering truths only the quiet moments know. This path, layered with dewdrops shimmering like forgotten jewels, unfurls beneath your feet, each blade of grass a gentle touchstone in the embrace of the morning fog, a soft contradiction to the sharpness of clarity, enveloping your mind in a shroud of peace as time loosens its grip, cradling you within the rhythm of existence. Beneath the cool shadow of an ancient stone wall, cloaked in emerald vines, you trace the outlines of crumbling bricks, where nature's soft fingers reclaim their territory. The rustle of bamboo whispers in the breeze, a gentle cadence that beckons you deeper into the heart of the forest, where sunlight flickers like a distant memory, illuminating small pools reflecting the cerulean sky. Each step, both firm and hesitant, carries the scent of earth rich with life, vibrant and teeming with unseen stories. The air cools as whispers of past travelers entwine in your thoughts, echoing the ritual of solitude. How the quiet lingers, a symphony of sounds and silence, wrapping around you like a soft shawl, until you reach a clearing, where the stillness sharpens your senses, and in the embrace of this forgotten path, the world feels both vast and impossibly small. Yet, you remain, suspended in this timeless moment. Rain drips with a gentle insistence, echoing against the deeply shadowed walls of the cave, where dampness clings to the air like a whispered secret. You feel the weight of your thoughts, a storm brewing in your heart, until a nearby trickle catches your attention, its soft gurgle a lullaby amidst the chaos. Shadows dance, flickering briefly as the light from the entrance shifts, pooling into the cool earth like an embrace, inviting surrender. As the moss-covered stones breathe in the damp, the world outside feels removed, each heartbeat syncing with the rhythm of falling droplets. In this sanctuary of twilight, a single feather floats past, its delicate whites contrasting the rich greens that surround you. The storm within recedes. Each breath upon the cool cave air becomes a raindrop releasing its energy, and balance returns, leaving only the quiet hum of nature's lullaby. The afternoon light spills through a canopy of bamboo, casting delicate shadows on a forgotten stone path, where soft whispers of wind weave between the towering stalks, urging you forward into the embrace of nature's tranquility. Each step brings the sweet scent of damp earth, mingling with the crispness of the air, while a distant rustle, perhaps a dragonfly or an unseen creature, flutters in the silence, a reminder of life thrumming beneath the surface. Your fingers graze the coarse texture of weathered stones, worn smooth by time, their presence grounding. Yet the chill breeze carries a fleeting hint of warmth, a paradox that stirs the soul. Here, in the stillness, you bow to the elegance of the moment, allowing each echo, both near and far, to melt into the soft embrace of the unseen, carrying with it the whispers of all that remains unspoken. As the crisp air shimmers with the soft hum of cicadas, you feel the gentle crunch of gravel beneath your feet, drawing you deeper into the embrace of ancient stone walls, the faded ink of forgotten prayers etched into their surfaces. Each step unfurls the delicate scent of jasmine, whispering secrets of a time long past, mingling with the earthy aroma of dampened wood. Your fingertips trace the cool, rough edges of a lantern, fragments of its past glowing like lost stars in the dusky twilight. Surprisingly, a gentle breeze sweeps through, stirring the leaves above, which swirl in a dance both chaotic and harmonious. Yet below, the ground remains still, a canvas of serene possibility. And in this vibrant stillness, the universe settles, cradling the quietude of existence, inviting you to surrender to the soft heartbeat of life unfurling all around. In the shadow of a weathered willow, roots weave like ancient fingers into the cool sand, where your presence melds with the fading light. As twilight spills gold and indigo across the river's mirror, the chirping crickets weave a soft serenade, each note a reminder of fleeting moments. The gentle lapping of water caresses your thoughts, coaxing them to drift like leaves in a stream, while the wind, cool against your skin, carries the warmth of day's last embrace. In this sanctuary, your heart syncs with the timeless rhythm of nature, one pulse among many, as the horizon dips into silence. Each breath you take is a pocket of stillness, a fleeting treasure only to be released, making room for what is to come. There, on the bank, you fold into the twilight, becoming both the ground beneath and the heavens above. Golden light filters softly through the bamboo canopy, dappling the stone path with shadows that dance like forgotten whispers. Each step upon the ancient stones is accompanied by the gentle susurrus of leaves, a sacred hymn sung only for you. The air thickens with earthy aromas, mingling the scent of damp soil and wildflowers, cradling you in a comforting embrace. A falling leaf twirls gracefully to the ground, a moment suspended in time, revealing the allure of stillness in a world that rushes onward. As you meander, the coolness of the shaded path contrasts with the warmth on your skin, a reminder of the delicate balance between solace and the pulse of life. Embracing this harmony, you seek no destination, existing only in the space between heartbeats, where the whispers of nature weave a tapestry of quietude, allowing the soul to unfurl freely in the embrace of serenity. Bathed in the cool darkness of the cave, where shadows drape like ancient cloaks around the dripping moss walls, every drop of water sounds like a distant heartbeat, reverberating through the silence, a symphony of whispers that pulls you deeper into the earth's embrace. Thoughts scatter like fallen leaves, brittle and aimless, until you notice a glimmer where sunlight sneaks in, inviting your gaze to hover between the dampness and warmth, a paradox that teaches you of stillness. Here, the air thick with the scent of wet stone and cool earth wraps around you like a soft shawl, easing the tension coiled tight in your chest. Each drip becomes a moment, each echo a sigh, the dance of water and shadow, inviting you to surrender to the quiet pulse of existence, where the heart learns to find rhythm in its own gentle thrum, and peace flows like a stream beneath the surface. Amidst the rustling of bamboo leaves, a dissonance stirs within, like the distant echo of a melody forgotten. Shifting along the time-worn stones which cradle the earth, your fingertips graze the cool, uneven surface, an invitation to leave remnants of your turmoil behind. The air thickens with the scent of damp earth, drawing forth the stillness hidden beneath frayed thoughts, where whispers of nature beckon with a gentle green embrace. Shadows play like the flicker of candlelight, illuminating the path with fleeting clarity. You step softly, each footfall a note in a quiet symphony as plump raindrops tumble from leaves, a lullaby of cleansing, thudding alongside your heartbeat. The warbled call of a distant bird punctuates the silence, gifting you the promise of simplicity. Finally, the pulse of the universe swells within, harmonizing the frantic rhythm of your mind, metallic and loud, to something pure and serene, echoing the bamboo's calm. In the heart of the cave, where water droplets cling to the damp walls like memories left unspoken, cool shadows enfold you, wrapping silence around your mind. A soft, forgotten sound meanders through the stillness, echoing gently, a distant heartbeat of the earth that reverberates in the void, coaxing your heart to listen. Each note drips from the stalactites above, joining the symphony of life hidden in the dark corners of this sacred space. In the cool, moist air, the scent of wet stone mingles with the whisper of ancient winds, beckoning you to linger. You settle in, cradled by the embrace of silence, and in this moment, the world beyond feels like an echo of light, soft and fleeting. The rhythm of falling water dances, a reminder that even in darkness, life flows onward, serene and unbroken, a cascade of quiet truths unfolding in the damp embrace of existence. In the shadow of a gnarled tree trunk, you step into the cave where moisture hangs like whispered secrets. Droplets cascade from moss-laden walls, and the air thickens with an earthy embrace. Every step sinks softly into the damp ground, a prayer for stillness, as your fingers brush the velvet touch of ancient stone. Each surface a memory etched in silence, and the distant echo of water drips like the heartbeat of the earth itself. Time slows as light filters through the entrance, painting patterns on the dark, and amidst this hushed sanctuary, the contrasts sharpen. Sharpness of your own thoughts, dulled by the soft wetness around, until you realize, in the quiet, that even chaos finds a way to flow like the water. And as you sit with your thoughts, they ebb and flow. You feel the weight of stillness cradle you, holding you gently in its deepening shadows. A gentle breeze stirs the air, fluttering through the leaves of ancient trees, and the subtle scent of damp earth mingles with fading incense as you tread softly among the cracked lanterns, their light long extinguished, but whispers of warmth linger. So you pause to admire a cluster of wildflowers pushing through the stones, their vibrant colors stark against the muted grays, a reminder of beauty's resilience. The stillness of your breath syncs with the rhythm of a distant waterfall, each drop echoing a silent prayer, urging you to notice the dance of shadows cast by sun-bleached wood. And as you sit upon the cool stones, sensations collide like clouds gathering. A fleeting moment of silence blossoms, cradling the heart, the dragonfly's wings flickering with the promise of peace, and the temple, though weary with time, cradles your thoughts like forgotten treasures beneath watchful stars. Beneath a canopy of emerald whispers, a line of stone appears, flecked with nature's forgotten history. As the light dapples your skin, a fleeting warmth, while the cool air carries a song only the bamboo knows, its tall stalks swaying in solemn rhythm, crickets accompanying the hush with delicate chirps, carving an uneasy space between serenity and doubt. Each step echoes, a gentle thud against the forgotten tales buried in the earth, where roots intertwine like lost souls yearning for the sun. And here you kneel to gather fallen leaves, their vibrant hues a defiance against the encroaching browns of decay, cradling them in calloused hands, becoming part of an unsung offering to an unseen altar, a small act binding you to time, a moment strewn with the fragile beauty of whispers caught in the wind, urging your heart to settle, mirroring the world, still, transitioning sighs echoing through the bamboo. The cool sand beneath your feet gently clings, a soft reminder of the earth's embrace as twilight descends, a canvas of purples and golds weaving through the horizon, and with each careful step, the whispers of the river blend with the rustling leaves, uttering secrets of a world unhurried. You watch the playful dance of sunlight retreating, leaving behind the sweet scent of damp earth and the distant call of a heron, its silhouette etched against the dimming light. And as shadows lengthen, a delicate shiver travels along your spine, the first chill of evening brushing against your skin, prompting a pause, a moment of stillness when the heartbeats align with the rhythm of the water, and you realize that in this tranquil space, where nature breathes and sighs, life's complexities dissolve into simplicity. Every grain of sand, a silent wish for the serenity you've always sought. Golden leaves pirouette gracefully in a soft breeze, their dance punctuated by the distant creak of aging wood, as a small lizard, oblivious to the world, performs an intricate ritual, scuttling with the precision of a Zen master across weathered stones covered in ancient dust. Sunlight filters through the gnarled branches, weaving a tapestry of warmth and coolness, while shadows stretch like lazy cats across the ground, reminding you of a time before time, when the universe whispered its secrets to anyone who would listen. Each sound, from the rustle of neglected foliage to the timid murmur of insects, invites you into stillness, a paradox of movement and rest, where the boundaries of self and nature begin to blur like ink and water. In this sacred moment, the heart beats softly, echoing the rhythm of the earth, and for a fleeting instant, you become one with the eternal. The coolness of the mountain air wraps around your skin like an embrace, each gentle gust carrying the scent of pine and earth, as the muted light penetrates the mist that lingers in quiet conversation. Seated on tatami, the warmth of the tea bowl in your hands contrasts with the chill, radiating heat like a heartbeat, its ceramic surface smooth and grounding against your palms. Outside, the world is a watercolor painting, dripping and shifting, where shadows dance between the trees while leaves drop softly, whispering secrets of ancient times. The kettle hums a lullaby of boiling water, a song that rises and falls, free from ambition. As you steep the leaves, watch the colors unfurl like the unfolding of a dream, where time unravels gently, weaving your soul with the mountain's breath. And in this sacred stillness, you discover the profound intricacy of each moment as silence envelops you, holding you close in its tender grasp. A sudden gust ribbons through the pines, sending silvered needles dancing across the windswept cliff, where your heart hums in tune with the rustle of green. The valley below reveals its layered tapestry, ravines cradling morning mist that rises like whispers from the earth, delicate and shy, urging you to lean closer to the abyss, where the void cradles secrets unfathomed. As you stand on the edge, the earthy scent of bark and dew-stained earth mingles with the sharp, invigorating breath of the cliffside breeze. Each moment carves itself into your soul. The laughter of the trees flutters toward the horizon, while the distant cry of a hawk cuts sharply through the gentle hush, reminding you of your fragile place in this calm chaos. And you realize that even amidst life's cacophony, stillness has a way of weaving itself into every sigh of the wild. Morning light filters through the dense embrace of clouds, casting a gentle glow over the wooden beams that cradle your sanctuary in the mountains, warm as a heartbeat against the coolness of the air. Delicate leaves outside tremble with the rustle of whispers, as if nature itself is engaged in a secret conversation, threading the silence with emerald tales. The earthy scent of ground tea mingles softly with the fading sweetness of last night's rain, embracing you like a cherished memory. With hands wrapped tenderly around a porcelain cup, you feel the warmth seep into your skin, a reminder of transient moments. Each sip unfolds new dimensions, the bitterness dancing gracefully with sweet undertones, a fleeting juxtaposition of life's flavors. Here, in the heart of nature's stillness, time melts away, leaving only the quiet rhythm of your own heart, beating softly in sync with the world around you. Amidst the golden hue of dawn, a lone hermit crab emerges, its shell a mosaic of earth and sea, scuttling sideways across the warm sand, an unexpected ballet of shells and whispers. Sunlight dances on the surface of the water, casting a kaleidoscope of fleeting shadows, while a gull wheels overhead, a sentry in the cerulean sky. With each cautious step of the crab, grains of sand cling to its legs, tiny guardians of the shore, every grain an echo of history, a testament to resilience. The rhythm of the waves is harmonious yet stark, breaking against the rocks, gentle in their insistence, urging you to pause and listen to the soft pulse of life. Beneath a nearby bush, a leaf trembles with the breath of the sea breeze, weaving stories of silence that dissolve into the whimsy of the moment, carrying the timeless essence of nature into your heart. In a sunbeam-filtered clearing, the world outside feels distant, a soft hum of existence beyond thick layers of fog. Wildflowers nod gently as the wind carries the muffled tolling of distant bells, sending ripples through the air, each peal resonating with a deep, tranquil thrum in your chest. Shadows weave between tangled roots, where grasses bend low, cradling the earth's secrets. The soft touch of dew-kissed petals contrasts sharply with the cool chill that holds the air still. Time, almost forgotten, stretches as beams of light fracture against a canopy of green, revealing the unfurling layers of life around you. Amidst whispers of birds and the sigh of leaves, you sit, cradled by the embrace of nature, letting thoughts float weightlessly like the drifting fog, savoring the sacred stillness that drapes over you like an ancient, familiar quilt. Amid frayed thoughts, the clamor of the world ebbs as you step into a haven where the air holds whispers of ancient leaves and quiet laughter of the mountain breeze. Sliding onto a cushion, the delicate porcelain rests cool in your palm, while the scent of roasted barley envelops you, threading through the lingering aroma of forgotten pine. Warmth from the hearth dances in the stillness, a gentle contrast to the chill caressing your skin, coaxing the tightness in your chest to loosen. The sun peeking shyly behind the billowing fog, casting lacy shadows upon the table. Here, mindfulness blooms, entwined with the earthy notes of tea, coaxing you to linger, to sip slowly, to embrace the golden moment of quietude, swirling in the harmony of this serene retreat, where tumult fades, leaving only the sweet song of being, complete and whole like the roundness of the cup cradled in your hands. A slender dragonfly, its wings adorned with the hues of dawn, flits through the veil of morning mist, tracing circles that dissolve into silence before you. The world outside, a tapestry woven with strands of wet autumn leaves, breathes in unison with your heart, while the warm memory of yesterday's sun lingers like an echo. Sunlight attempts a timid entrance, kissing the edges of the fog, revealing a delicate chrysanthemum on the windowsill, petals cloaked in droplets, heavy yet glistening. You watch the quiet dance of nature, each stroke of the insect a whisper of intention, each droplet a reminder of stillness. Time seems suspended, yet you feel the pulse of existence, alive within this cocoon of calm, where the taste of tea lingers on your tongue like a forgotten lullaby, gentle and sweet against the crispness that weaves around you like an embrace. Under the ancient oak's shadow, the world fades into a silvery embrace, each blade of grass wearing a fragile dew that glimmers like a promise, while distant temple bells toll through the mist, their serene chimes bending softly against the wind's caress. A flutter of wings momentarily breaks the stillness, a vibrant contrast to the enveloping gray, reminding you of life's fleeting vibrance amidst the calm whispers of nature, where silence holds its breath, allowing time to stretch into an endless hymn, each heartbeat an echo stretching toward eternity. You close your eyes, feeling the weight of the cool air against your skin, a gentle nudge from the universe urging you to dwell in this sacred moment, as the fog weaves tales of longing and belonging, wrapping you in its silken threads, your spirit a vessel for the undying resonance of existence. The cool stone beneath your fingertips feels like the quiet sigh of forgotten journeys as you trace the contours of an ancient path, where the whispering bamboo stands sentinel, swaying gently as if to share secrets long lost to time. A thrill of wind brushes your cheek, a sudden chill that contrasts with the warmth of the sun lingering in the afternoon, drawing you deeper into the ritual of stillness. Each step invites the soft rustle of leaves overhead, the dim light filtering through tall, slender stalks, painting the world in shades of green and gold. A moment reveals a fallen petal, pale against the dark earth, a reminder that beauty can flourish even in decay. And as you pause to honor this delicate offering, the pulse of life hums quietly, urging you to listen and embrace the calm that surrounds you, echoing the rhythm of your own thoughts. A sudden gust sweeps through the pines, the trees bending as if sharing a secret only the wind can understand, and you stand at the edge of the cliff, where time seems to unfurl like the delicate ribbons of a kite against the vastness of the sky. Below, the valleys undulate in greens and browns, whispering stories of the earth, while the weight of your own thoughts drifts away, lighter than the clouds that float lazily past. The taste of cool earth lingers on your tongue, contrasting sharply with the fiery rush of sunlight bathing your skin, permitting tranquility to seep into your marrow. With each breath, you witness the dance of shadows and light, the fleeting moment of clarity enveloping you. And in this serene reverie, the simplicity of existence resonates, bringing a quiet joy as you stand witness to the harmony around you, peaceful and resolute. In the embrace of towering bamboo, the world narrows until even your heartbeat feels distant, replaced by the soft rustle of leaves, each whisper alive with secrets. You tread upon an abandoned stone path, each step sinking into the rich earth, where the forgotten echoes of laughter once danced among the vibrant green. A lingering kite, tethered to a memory, creaks softly in the background as if to remind you of joy. Sunlight filters through the slender stalks, casting fleeting patterns, and in their gentle juxtaposition, warmth meets the coolness of shade, a tender contrast that cradles your spirit. The air hangs heavy, filled with an unspoken invitation to pause, to absorb the quiet, and as the last notes of silence settle, you become part of this living orchestra, the very essence of stillness reaching into the depths of your soul. A sudden gust carries the scent of wet earth mingled with the sweetness of jasmine. As you settle into the cushion, the soft rustle of fabric echoing a deeper stillness within. Outside, droplets hang on tender leaves like moments suspended in time, while the faint sound of water trickling in the distance dances around you like a hushed promise. The fine porcelain cup warming your hands, offering a gentle grounding amidst the delicate fragrance. You pour, observing the golden liquid swirl and settle, each movement deliberate and serene, like the unfurling of petals in dawn's light. The comforting warmth seeps into your palms as the quiet envelops you, contrasting the sharp chill of the mist that clings to everything outside. And with each sip, you taste the harmony that exists between the stillness of nature and the whispers of your own heart. A tranquil reminder of the beauty found in each mindful moment. The unmistakable sound of rain begins to patter gently against the wooden roof, a soft percussion that dances with the whispers of the mountains. In this sanctuary, the air is thick with the rich scent of damp earth and fresh leaves as you sit cross-legged on the cool, polished floor, cradling a porcelain cup. Its warmth, a stark contrast to the chill enveloping the world outside, yet invites the flickering light of candles to stretch shadows across the walls like sacred ink on parchment. As the liquid amber flows down your throat, you embrace the simplicity of the moment, the quietude stretching like the fog rolling softly over the hills. And as the rain tapers into a melodic hush, you realize the sacred within the mundane, the extraordinary hiding within every drop, every heartbeat, like the gentle tease of wind that carries stories untold. Beneath the ancient arch of gnarled branches, where sunbeams flicker like playful spirits, you lean against rough bark, watching as clouds drift lazily over valleys dotted with pines, each tree whispering secrets of the wind. A breath of colder air brushes your cheek, sharp yet refreshing, stirring thoughts caught in the warm embrace of the midday sun, urging you to listen. The soft rustle of needles dances in the breeze, and momentarily all becomes simplicity and silence. Shadows pool around you like ink, drawing forth memories of laughter lost to time, while a single bird's call slices through the stillness, a reminder of fleeting beauty. In this space, where earth meets sky, you hold the paradox of presence, the weight of existence mingling with the lightness of being. Here, on the precipice of awareness, the world breathes softly, and you, a gentle echo, remain. A glistening drop trembles on the edge of a moss-laden stalactite, its descent slow and deliberate, mirroring the quiet pulse of time within the cave. As it splashes softly against the damp stone floor, a lone leaf stirs in the solemn air, swirling on an unseen draft, like a dancer lost in a moment of grace. Caught between the whisper of the wind and the weight of stillness, evoking the fleeting nature of what is. And as the leaf settles, a distant rumble echoes through the cavern, vibrating the walls with shadows of life unobserved, and you linger, cradling the awareness of the world inside and outside, each drop and drift intertwining, leading you to a sanctuary forged not in light, but in the tender embrace of a soft, ever-present darkness. The dampness clings to your skin like a secret, while the stalactites mournfully drip into the silence, each drop echoing softly as if sharing tales of the earth's history. A timid leaf, fluttering from an unseen crevice above, dances erratically, spiraling downwards, gliding through the cavern's stillness before an unseen breeze sends it twirling against the ancient stone. Silvery green moss, thick and vibrant, embraces the walls, lending a softness to the ruggedness of the world, yet your thoughts harden into shapes of worries. With each delicate plop of water onto the floor, a rhythm unveils itself, a mantra of existence and persistence. The cave's coolness envelops you, a balm against the heat of life beyond, inviting you to linger in this sanctuary where time hangs still and the hum of the earth sings quietly, reminding you of the beauty in simple stillness, in the extraordinary ordinary of being. Beneath the weathered arch of a driftwood beam, sunlight filters through, dappled patterns dancing on cool sand, where the whispers of the ocean mingle with the rustling of leaves. As you trace the path of a small, glittering shell, its spiral form echoes the vintage of life's cycles, reminding you that beauty often resides in fleeting moments as the soft crunch of your footsteps harmonizes with the gentle sigh of the tide, the world breathing in unison, and you pause, feeling the slip of time as a bright feathered bird flits above, a shadow crossing the sun, bringing the bittersweet taste of longing to the sweetness of now. Each grain of sand cradled in your palm, a tiny universe, silent yet resonating, a prayer woven in the stillness of this sacred space. Beneath the towering bamboo, the soft chatter of leaves carries a gentle urgency, as if the world spins far too quickly. Yet, amid the forgotten stones of the narrow path, where wildflowers peek through the cracks, a familiar serenity beckons. Each step, once heavy, now feels like a whisper against the cool earth, inviting your weary spirit to reconsider the weight it clings to. Sunlight filters through the swaying stalks, casting fleeting shadows that dance playfully, teaching you the joy of impermanence. The sweet scent of moist soil rises with the unfolding of petals, a fragrance mingled with the slightly bitter tang of decaying foliage. In this sanctuary, time loses its persistence, and in embracing the stillness, you notice the silent symphony of nature, the rhythm of heartbeat synchronizing with the pulse of the universe, restoring balance with every breath, leaving behind the trappings of a restless heart. In the cool embrace of the cave, shadows dance with the pulse of dripping water. A solitary leaf trembles from a distant sigh of wind, pirouetting gracefully before settling on the damp ground. The air thickens with the scent of earth and time, as your gaze traces the green tapestry of moss clinging to the stone. Here, a soft trill from a hidden creature unfurls like a secret, the vibrant notes weaving through silence. Listening, You notice the contrast of warmth against the chill, your heartbeat synchronizing with each drip, a reminder of ritual in nature's quiet concert. The earth beneath feels alive, vibrating gently, whispering of resilience. Then, in an instant, a tiny beetle glimmers, scuttling across the cavern floor. A flash of determination in the stillness, a fleeting spark of life in this imperfect universe, the rhythm of the cave echoing softly in your heart. Under the shade of a weathered statue, its surface softened by the kiss of time, golden light spills across the path, illuminating the petals of freshly fallen blossoms. The gentle rhythm of the ocean dances in the distance, intermingling with the soft rustle of palm fronds swaying lazily overhead, a whisper of something ancient. Each step is taken in reverent silence, a conversation with the ground beneath, where warm grains of sand meet the cool touch of polished pebbles, a fleeting reminder of duality. Here, the sounds of distant laughter intertwine with the serene call of gulls, each note a thread weaving the tapestry of this moment. Time drapes lightly, folding in on itself, as a breeze carries the scent of sun-ripened citrus and damp earth together, fragile, resplendent in their union. In this sanctuary of breath and light, you come home to yourself, wrapped in the embrace of stillness and the soft pulse of nature's heartbeat. In a forgotten corner of the world, a solitary stone path stretches through the gentle embrace of a bamboo forest, where sunlight flickers like a hesitant whisper upon the cool, damp earth. With each step, the air thickens, rich with the scent of green and ancient bark, as you encounter the soft rustle of leaves breathing secrets, while shadows dance, weaving in and out of view, creating a tapestry of life's quiet chaos. Here, stillness cradles you gently, yet as you brush against the swaying stalks, their exuberance sings of an unbridled spirit, contrasting the serene pulse of your heart. You are but a traveler in this sanctuary, each stone beneath your feet a reminder that the journey is woven through the quiet, unhurried moments. In this tranquil embrace, time slips away like a forgotten dream, leaving you cradled in the harmony between solitude and the vibrant whispers of nature. The gentle crunch of gravel beneath your feet stirs the stillness as the wind carries the scent of sun-warmed pine from the valley below, inviting thoughts like drifting leaves. Each step unveils a tapestry of whispers entwined with the soft song of the cliffs, where shadows dance and merge with the golden light. You come to rest at the edge, where stone meets sky, and the chasm yawns wide. Here, time leans gently into the rugged beauty, cradling the heart in sincerity. A solitary hawk circles lazily overhead, its wings tracing unseen paths against the canvas of the azure. The world holds its breath, cradled in silence punctuated by the distant rustle of trees that sway like old friends, reminding you that in stillness a heartbeat lingers, yours, mingling with nature's eternal sigh. Beneath the ancient willow, a soft tremor dances through the air, disrupted only by the flutter of forgotten petals. The echo of a distant bell tolls, a ghost of resonance mingling with the stillness like a secret yearning to be heard. Nearby, shadows twist and mingle with the glimmers of fading light, revealing the crumbling stone path, where lichen weaves intricate stories of resilience amidst neglect, whispering the soft legend of being alive. Time stretches thin, where the taste of damp earth contrasts with the sweetness of lingering jasmine, and you catch the scent of wisdom hidden in the air, as if the universe patiently waits for you to listen. The bell tolls again, softer and more poignant, urging you to notice the beauty that thrives in silence, in the spaces in between. A gentle reminder that every sound, once forgotten, still longs to resonate in the heart of the observer. The early morning light filters through the mist like whispers of forgotten dreams, casting ethereal shadows that dance upon wooden floors, inviting your gaze to linger on the delicate porcelain cups nestled in their serene embrace. With each careful pour, the warm water swirls around the fragrant leaves, releasing an earthy sweetness that fills your senses, grounding you in this quiet space where the world fades beyond the glass. Yet a distant echo of laughter rolls down the mountainside, a reminder of life's noise that contrasts sharply with the stillness here. And as you sip the steaming brew, its warmth radiates through your core, making every moment stretch and expand. The tea's gentle bitterness melding perfectly with the sweetness of solitude, enveloping you in a cocoon of tranquility as time drifts away like the mist, soft and ungraspable, leaving only this sacred pause behind. As twilight drapes itself across the sandy riverbank, a lone dragonfly flits in iridescent arcs, tracing invisible paths through the dimming light, its wings flickering like thoughts unspoken. Nearby, a single leaf, kissed by the last warmth of the sun, loosens its grip and descends, spiraling gently downward, brushing against the surface of the water with a soft ripple, a fleeting touch that breaks the stillness like a whisper. Shadows stretch, elongating the trees, their outlines softened by dusk as the air cools, shifting from the heat of the day, and the symphony of crickets emerges, punctuating the silence with a steady rhythm that grounds you, a reminder of existence's simple complexities. Here, among the flowing sand, you recognize the beauty in the quiet, the rich tapestry of moments woven together, each delicate thread a meditation. The coolness of stone greets your fingertips as you meander along the forgotten path, each footfall whispering secrets of a time long past, while the tall bamboo sways in an unseen rhythm, their leaves catching the light like a gentle sigh. You notice how the air thickens with the fragrance of rich earth, mingling with the sharpness of the wind that dances lazily by, an orchestra of sound playing softly against your skin. Here, in this sanctuary of silence, your thoughts unfold like delicate paper cranes, rising and falling in harmony with the rustle above. The world outside fades into an echo, and you surrender to the quiet pulse of nature, embracing the stillness that envelops each moment, until you lean against the cool stone and realize your heart beats in time with the wind's caress, a shared breath in the cosmos. Golden light spills over the horizon, painting the ancient wood of the small shrine, the stillness surrounding it palpable as a single feather floats in the air, brushing against your fingertips, and the laughter of distant waves plays a gentle rhythm against the rocks, inviting you to pause and absorb the sweetness of the moment. The soft rustle of leaves seems to impart secrets from long ago, ancient whispers carried on a breeze that stirs the scent of damp earth mingling with the warm, sunlit air, your heart swelling with reverence for the unnoticed, as a solitary stone altar stands resolute, each worn crease a testament to rituals born of hope and humility, while the world around you breathes in tandem with your own, a dance of existence transcending time, where nature's quiet hymn tugs at the chords of your spirit, weaving you into the tapestry of serenity, woven in the calm embrace of a sun-drenched sanctuary. The cool kiss of the autumn breeze brushes your skin as you stand on the cliff's edge, the vast pine valleys sprawling beneath, each whispering tree swaying in gentle unison with the wind, a silent choreography of peace. The sky stretches wide and endless, a canvas of muted blues and grays, while the distant call of a hawk breaks the tranquility like a fleeting thought, momentarily stirring the stillness woven into the landscape. As you gaze into the endless expanse, a fleeting chill dances along your spine, reminding you of life's fragility. Yet here, amidst the ancient trees, time seems to weave itself into the fabric of this moment, where each breath becomes a leaf swirling in the wind, at once separate and inseparable from the world around, echoing the delicate balance of solitude and connection in the quiet majesty of existence. The coolness of damp earth presses against your fingertips as you trace the edges of a weathered stone path, each pebble a whisper of forgotten stories, while above, the bamboo sways like a silent symphony, rustling gently in the wind's breath, inviting you to follow the thread of serenity woven between trunks that arch overhead. Shadows dance like memories flickering in the fading light, and as you step into the embrace of the forest, the vibrant green envelopes you, whispering secrets of stillness. A sudden rustle startles the peace, an unseen creature flitting into the thicket, and for just a moment, the heart quickens, then calms again, the sound of your pulse harmonizing with the rhythm of the leaves. And there, amidst the lushness, you linger, a fleeting moment suspended in time, as nature cradles your spirit in its ageless, tranquil embrace. The rhythmic rustle of your fingers sifts through tall blades of grass, gently parting the veil of fog that clings to the earth, as celestial temple bells echo softly in the distance, suspended in a vast embrace of silence, while you pause to let the soft dew awaken your senses, the cool droplets melting into warmth. A dappled sun breaks through the mist, just as the fleeting thought of yesterday slips away, replaced by the rustling whispers of the field, each blade a keeper of secrets, and you bow your head in gratitude, feeling the ancient pulse of the land wrap around your heart like a hymn, urging you to surrender to this moment of stillness. A simple truth found in the delicate balance between the ethereal mist and the solid ground beneath your feet, where breath and bell toll as one. The soft rustle of a falling leaf brushes against your ear, a reminder of time's quiet passage amidst cracked stone and ancient whispers, where shadows play hard against light, and the uneven paths are stitched with the quiet sighs of forgotten prayers. Amidst this tranquility, you discover a delicate balance between the bold outline of gnarled branches tracing the sky and the tender resilience of wildflowers daring to bloom upon stone, their vibrancy a contrast to the whispered grays of the world as each step holds the weight of reverence, the heartbeats of generations echoing in the stillness. Your fingers dance over weathered surfaces, tracing age-old patterns, letting the sensation linger like the final notes of an unseen chant. Each moment steeped in the hues of dusk, the air alive with sacred promise, where stillness becomes a gentle embrace, cradling the heavy silence between breaths and the infinite pauses of your wandering soul. In a sun-dappled nook, where the whispered rustle of leaves dances with the soft crunch of your footsteps, the golden light filters through the latticework of branches, revealing the intricate lace of shadows upon the ground, as delicate scents of wildflowers weave through the air, each petal a small offering, while a single feather drifts down, a silent messenger from the sky above, settling gently at your feet, reminding you of the fragile beauty surrounding this sanctuary of stillness. The laughter of waves far away contrasts the profound hush enveloping you as the ocean's breath carries distant tales, each ripe moment stretching like the horizon, inviting you to linger in this embrace of nature. A fleeting, sacred pause where time slips softly, like grains of sand through outstretched fingers, and each heartbeat deepens your connection to the world unfolding in tranquil reverie. Sunlight spills through rustling leaves, dappling the warm earth with patches of gold that beckon you forward as the laughter of distant gulls floats like a melody on the breeze. Moments stretch and fold like origami, each unfolding, revealing the soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet, a gentle reminder of your presence against the timeless backdrop of sea and stone. At the shrine, intricate carvings stand sentinel, enveloped in the quiet hum of nature's breath, while the sea shimmers like liquid glass, holding secrets of its depths. A quick gust interrupts the serenity, whisking away the scent of jasmine and replacing it with the bracing tang of ocean, refreshing yet stark, painting a vivid contrast between the stillness here and the world beyond. Time softens, each breath a silent offering, as you become one with the sacred rhythm, each heartbeat an echo of a cosmic dance. In the midst of early morning, golden light filters through heavy clouds, unveiling the mountain silhouettes while a single leaf dances on an unseen thread, twisting and twirling in a silent ballet, inviting you to consider the marvel of flight, however brief, against the backdrop of centuries-old trees, their trunks adorned with emerald patches of life. You feel a curious warmth as a soft breeze drifts past, teasing your skin with an unexpected chill, urging you to recall the shimmering moments of stillness that rest between sighs, whispers of nature singing through the air, and as the leaf finally settles, gently landing like a feather upon the cool earth, your heart resonates with the fragile balance of existence, a reminder of quiet journeys that unfold in ripples beyond sight, held together by the thread of time. The amber glow of twilight casts gentle shadows over the sandy riverbank, where delicate ripples mirror the fading light, and the soft rustling of reeds plays a melody that might be a day's farewell. Each grain of sand, warm beneath your fingers, tells stories of sun-soaked afternoons as the coolness of dusk begins to settle, a tender reminder of the earth's ever-turning wheel. With each step, the rivulets of water snaking past seem to whisper secrets, inviting you into their embrace as the quietude deepens. Tucked away in the folds of nature's soft tapestry, the mingling scents of damp earth and sweet grass remind you of fleeting joys. Time suspends, a silent applause for stillness, while the horizon blushes, an unhurried sigh blending day into night, leaving you anchored amidst the serene pulse of existence. A lone leaf dances, twirling in the gentle embrace of the wind, falling softly to the damp earth below, while the soft peal of distant temple bells resonates through the mist, their tones so clear yet tinged with an echo of eternity. As you stand still, this soft orchestration of sound invites you deeper into the silence, where the world unveils its true self. An unseen rabbit flits through the tall grass, a blur of fur against the stoic stillness, weaving through the fog as if the very air whispers secrets. Each shift of the grass speaks in hushed tones, the earth a canvas of murmurs, the very heartbeat of the moment captured in the thrum of life awakening beneath the blanket of morning dew, reminding you how fleeting yet profound stillness can be. cradling the essence of presence like a forgotten treasure, waiting only for you to notice. The sun spills gold across the weathered path, where each step feels heavy with yesterday's concerns, until the gentle flutter of leaves above draws your gaze. A dance of light and shadow unfolds, beckoning you closer to a resting place, where wooden beams cradle the air and scents weave stories of ancient spirits. You settle on the cool earth, feeling the warmth of sun on your skin, a soft hum of waves creating a rhythm that quiets the storms inside. As your fingers brush the smoothness of seashells, the sharpness of chatter in your mind begins to fade, replaced by the serenade of distant gulls and the sweet rustle of nature. With every heartbeat, the tides of unease recede, and you emerge, touched by harmony, a fragile whisper carried by the breeze, cradling solace like a gentle offering. As the gray light filters through the latticework, shadows dance like whispers across the floor, your fingers tracing the rim of a porcelain cup, uncertainty swirling in the stillness. The leaves outside tremble gently, yet the silence of the mountain cradles you within its embrace. A soft rustle, a muted cheer, the scent of warm earth rising from the damp soil, inviting you to join the rhythm of the world. With each sip, the bitterness of tea mingles with the sweetness of solitude, each drop grounding your scattered thoughts, the steeped leaves releasing their secrets into the still air. And slowly, the chaos within unravels, like a forgotten memory of a distant storm clearing, leaving behind a clarity that wraps around you, a tender reminder that in the simplicity of nature, harmony waits patiently, echoing the quietude of your own heart. On the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where clouds kiss the tips of swaying pines, a faint rustle weaves through the murmurs of the valley below, a memory of laughter lost to the echoes of time. Light dances unevenly across the jagged rocks, painting shadows that shift like the thoughts in your mind. A single feather drifts on the gentle current, spiraling downwards, its descent as slow as the moment stretching before you. In this silence, the world breathes, alive yet untouched, the quiet pulse of verdant life contrasting the sharpness of the precipice. You let the wind caress your skin, a reminder of impermanence, as the call of distant birds carries a loneliness that wraps around your heart. The whisper of nature calls you home, not to the past, but to the stillness, where even forgotten sounds find their peace. A soft rustle of leaves, like a forgotten breath, leads you to an abandoned stone path, where the cool touch of aged stones underfoot meets the vibrant, living green of bamboo, swaying effortlessly in the breeze. Shadows dance playfully, creating a mosaic of light and dark. Each step unfolds a world where whispered secrets of the forest weave into the silence, offering solace to a restless heart. Stretching skyward, the bamboo stands sentinel, its slender form swaying, a gentle reminder of strength and stillness, while a distant soughing of wind speaks of journeys both ending and beginning. In this moment, you sit, cradling a flicker of awareness that hangs between two worlds, where the pulse of nature's rhythm slows, and the heart learns to listen to the quiet miracles wrapped in the embrace of what once was and what gently moves forward, full of purpose, like dew clinging to morning grass. A soft patter of dew against your skin heralds the arrival of dawn, each droplet like a quiet messenger from the earth below, while distant temple bells chime, echoing through the valley, reverberating in harmony with the rising mist that hugs the verdant grass as if cradling a secret. and you are drawn deeper into the embrace of this fog-laden field, where shadows waver like thoughts unspoken, revealing a path woven from the silence of time. With each cautious step, the surrounding stillness envelops your senses, the air thick with ancient stories, whispers of life in every shade of gray. While beneath the weight of the world, your heart flutters gently, a fleeting contrast to the vast quietude. In this sacred moment, you fathom the beauty of being here, where the silence sways like a gentle breeze, mindful and knowing. Beneath the heavy shadow of an ancient cedar, time flows like a slow river, its murmurs merging with the rustle of leaves as you step into a soft embrace of warmth and silence. The air is thick with the scent of steeped leaves, earthy and rich, mingling gently with the crispness of mountain chill, whispering through the cracks of paper walls, where muted light slips through like the first breath of dawn. You settle upon the tatami mat, eyes tracing the delicate patterns of the teacup before you. Shadows dance in its glaze, and the world outside fades, suspended in that stillness. Each sip feels like an echo in your mouth. Warmth and bitterness intertwined as you savor the moment, letting every thought dissolve into the steam curling upward, until only the gentle cadence of nature remains, a heartbeat resonating through you. A gentle rustle of leaves shivers through the air, as the faint scent of damp earth mingles with the distant sound of a stream trickling over smooth stones. Your fingers brush against the rough edges of ancient lanterns, their surfaces etched like the stories of those who once sought solace here, and a fragile butterfly flits past, its delicate wings an echo of forgotten dreams, reminding you that even in stillness, life dances in intricate patterns. Nearby, a single droplet slips from a leaf, plummeting into the silence with a soft splash, contrasting the steady pulse of your heart. And though shadows stretch long beneath the fading light, a warmth unfurls within, an inward glow sparked by the simplicity of this sacred stillness, where the universe hums softly, and for a brief moment, all that exists is the quiet embrace of now. At the edge of a cliff, where wildflowers cling to the rock's embrace, the breeze carries the soft sigh of pines as they sway like ancient dancers. Each step draws you closer to the precipice, your heartbeat mingling with the whispers of earth and sky, the vastness stretching beneath you like an unrolled scroll. The sun paints the valley in golden hues, yet somehow the chill of distant peaks reminds you of winter's lingering touch, an unexpected caress against the warmth of your skin. A hawk circles overhead, a master of silence, inviting you to surrender the burdens of thought, allowing them to float away like dandelion seeds on the wind. And in this moment, suspended between the expanse of solitude and the thrum of life, clarity seeps through your veins, revealing the intricate dance of existence that unfolds in the quiet cacophony of the world around you. In a corner, hidden by flourishing shrubs, sunlight spills onto the ochre path leading to windswept shores, where the gentle sway of sea oats dances with the breeze, each strand whispering secrets of the tides. As you step forward, the warmth envelops you like a mother's embrace, luring you closer to a rustic altar framed by weathered wood, its surface dotted with offerings of wildflowers, where the soft hum of bees fills the moments with life, a striking contrast to the serene stillness of the sea beyond. Each wave a soft breath that swells and recedes with intention. Here, time halts, resting between the folds of your thoughts as you kneel, letting the sun's light kiss your forehead, and feel the earth's quiet heartbeat resonate beneath your palms. A reminder that in this sacred space, all paths converge as whispers of nature cradle you, inviting stillness and presence. Nestled in the shadow of ancient stones, the whispers of bamboo rustle softly, a gentle reminder of life's transience. Each step along the abandoned path unveils a tapestry of green, woven by time and silence, while specks of sunlight play hide and seek upon your skin. The scent of damp earth dances with the sharp crispness of the air, a harmonious contradiction that deepens the stillness surrounding you. A bird calls in the distance, a reminder of joy suspended in a fragile moment, resonating within the labyrinth of your thoughts. Hidden among the rustling leaves, memories of laughter trail like echoes, fleeting yet profound. Pausing, you close your eyes, surrendering to the embrace of nature, the soft heartbeat of the world becoming your own, until all that remains is the calm pulse of existence, unfolding in the embrace of the present. At the edge of a grassy ledge, the wind kisses your skin, an undulating melody that makes the tall pines sway, a reverent dance swaying in time with your heart. Below, emerald valleys stretch in patchwork symphony, whispers of life-spinning tales only the earth can know. The sun dips low, casting long shadows that stretch like you, yearning to touch the horizon's embrace, where colors bleed into one another, a palette of stillness. The air carries a crispness that seems so out of place, a sharpness countered by the softness of the pine needles underfoot. Each step resonates like a heartbeat, nourishing the stillness that wells inside you, an unhurried pulse, a sanctuary for thoughts to unfurl. Amidst the grandeur, a lone bird flits by, enacting a brief and serene rebirth in flight, as you become the silence that witnesses all. At the edge of the cliff, the pines sway gently, their whispers mingling with the sharp gusts that dance around you, a free-form symphony of rustling needles and earthy sighs. In this quiet enclave, a distant memory bubbles to the surface, an unchained laughter, ringing like a bell, fading into the expanse of the valley below, where the dark green waves of treetops oscillate in serene unison. The laughter, light yet haunting, flits between the scattered stones like a ghost, drawing you inward, even as the wind's caress cools your skin, raw and alert. The stillness of the world holds a secret, pulsing beneath the surface, and though the echoes of joy linger scarcely, their absence ferments the solitude, sweet as ripened fruit, ripe enough to taste grace in the quietude of the moment. Dappled sunlight dances through the bamboo leaves, casting a mosaic of shadows on the earth, where the whisper of the sea blends seamlessly with the sigh of wind. Each step stirs the subtle crunch of pebbles beneath your feet, a gentle reminder of impermanence. The scent of wildflowers mingles with the sharpness of seaweed, creating a symphony of life unbound, while the horizon unveils a canvas of shimmering blues. You pause, feeling the call of solitude, the stillness within, as if nature itself is an echo of your heart. The delicate flutter of a butterfly transcends the moment, flitting over the sacred offerings, resting beneath the warm, wooden shelter. Time seems to ebb away, and in that fleeting stillness, you realize the silent whispers of nature cradle you, weaving you seamlessly into the fabric of existence, a part of this tranquil, eternal dance. The blare of city sirens drifts away, replaced by the gentle murmur of waves nudging against sun-drenched rocks. A shrine stands, humble yet resolute, framed by tangling vines and memories of devotion, inviting your uncertainty to blend with tranquility, where the scent of incense mingles with the crisp, clean scent of ocean air, and each step on the warm wooden planks resonates like a heartbeat, echoing the rhythmic pulse of nature's embrace, inviting you to settle into the soft corners of your mind, where fragmented thoughts calve off like ancient glaciers, while outside, gulls caw in a dance above, and the sun weaves golden threads through your thoughts, wrapping you in a tapestry of calm. Each note of silence a reminder that all is as it should be, even in its imperfection. And in this sanctuary of stillness, you close your eyes and unfold like a delicate origami flower. Beneath the arch of dripping stalactites, where the sound of water kisses the cool earthen floor, a lone leaf detaches from its moorings, gliding downwards like a whispered secret, the slow dance of its descent, a meditation on release. Moss-clad walls cradle the silence around you, their softness echoing the gentle pulse of nature, while outside, the sun glares through the canopy, a stark reminder of brightness. Yet here is a different glow, illuminated in shades of damp green and shadow, holding you in a hushed embrace. A small creature scuttles across the cave's edge, its feet stirring decades of dust and ancient stories. And in the quiet chaos of this moment, you feel the weight of every heartbeat, the sacredness of your own smallness against the vastness of stillness that envelops you. Upon the edge of a windswept cliff, the pine valleys below hum with a gentle rustle, where a single leaf, unusually bold, dances unhurriedly against the gust, twirling in an unchoreographed ballet that defies the surrounding chaos. A hawk hovers, suspended against the cerulean sky, its silhouette sharp against the delicate fluidity of nature's whispers. Deep within the valley, the scent of damp earth and fresh pine mingles, a fragrant reminder that serenity resides both in stillness and subtle movement. Shimmering sunlight weaves through the trees, casting long shadows that ripple like quiet laughter across the rocks. Time slows, stretching like the shadows, as you absorb the moment, cradled between the rugged edge and the soft embrace of the valley, where the extraordinary exists in the simplest of sights, the quietude of life, as both winds and hearts reveal their quiet truths. Beneath the sun's warm embrace, a solitary feather drifts downward, caught on a delicate breeze that carries whispers of ancient secrets, fluttering past vibrant green ferns and the shadowy bark of stoic trees. The world holds its breath as you witness this quiet ritual, a dance of weightlessness, an offering from the sky to the earth, where sunlight glistens like laughter on the surface of a still pond. Suddenly, a small crab scuttles across the sandy ground, legs moving in a hurried rhythm, as if unaware of the serene elegance surrounding it. The contrast stark, the feather's grace in harmony with this moment's urgency. Time folds in on itself, each heartbeat a reminder of life's dual nature, while the feather, now resting gently on the ground, embodies both the freedom of flight and the stillness of grounding, whispering soft truths only the wind understands. Amidst a faint drizzle, a leaf shivers upon a branch, casting uneven shadows on the wooden floor, its tiny movements echoing the heartbeat of the mountain, whispering secrets of the wet earth beneath. The hush of the world swells, and a delicate hair pauses at the edge of the grove, its soft, velvety ears perched like antennae, listening intently to the muted rustle of the wind, while a single raindrop detaches and tumbles toward the ground in a slow-motion dance, merging with the hum of the earth, each vibration intertwining with your thoughts, the retreating chill of the mist cradling you in fading warmth as you lose track of time, surrendering to the simplicity of the moment, a cup of amber tea untouched, awaiting your return from this fragile communion, where nature's lull and your heart's rhythm become one in the embrace of the mountain's breath. A patch of emerald grass, shimmering with moisture, opens like a soft question beneath your feet as the distant toll of temple bells resonates in the stillness, a gentle reminder of the world's pulse. In this veiled expanse, a single leaf pirouettes downward, caught in a breeze that dances like laughter, tender and spontaneous, whispering secrets of the earth to the ethereal air, while somewhere a curious rabbit ventures cautiously, its soft fur a blur within the quiet, embodying both the timid and the bold in one fleeting motion. You pause, anchored in this moment, where time hushed by the fog swells around you like a warm embrace, edges softened, and the rituals of existence unfold, lending their serene music to the heart as the echoes of bells linger sweetly against the muted canvas of your thoughts. Within the damp cave, the light beckons through the draping moss like a whispered secret. Shadows dance across stone surfaces as you witness the delicate ritual of water dripping from ancient stalactites, each drop falling with the grace of a forgotten prayer. The coolness envelops you, mingling with the warmth of your pulse, and in the stillness, your heart resonates alongside the echoing notes of nature's song. The earthy aroma of wet rock and vibrant green surrounds you as the water pools below, a mirror reflecting your quiet contemplation, reminding you that within this sacred space, time is a gentle trickle, and the world beyond remains a distant murmur. As you stand present, a moment suspended, both washed by the rhythm of nature's pulse and grounded in the solid embrace of ancient stone. Sunlight dances through drifting clouds, casting playful shadows across rugged cliffs, where the scent of pine brushes your skin like a gentle whisper. As the wind carries the soft murmur of leaves below, the valleys stretch endlessly, a carpet of green woven with hints of earth's sweet decay, reminding you of the elegant balance between life's vigor and its stillness. Standing at the edge, heart light, you witness a hawk soaring, a solitary creature commanding the vastness, as an underlying hum of distant waves fades into a lullaby, each breath synchronized with the rhythm of the world, mirrored in the fluttering of wings and the rustle of needles. In this moment, you understand the art of surrender, letting go of burdens like feathers released from the grasp of longing, finding yourself woven into the tapestry of whispers that connect the sky to the grounded earth. Beneath the shadow of a lone cypress, the wind carries whispers from the valleys below, an invitation to pause in this embrace of solitude where time loosens its grip. The soft rustle of needles above harmonizes with the sighs of the cliff, a symphony of stillness and reverberation as distant pine trees sway like ancient guardians watching over the earth. You sit, allowing the coolness of the stone beneath you to anchor the warmth of thoughts drifting like clouds in a vast sky. A swallow dips low, its wings a dark flicker against the sun's steady glow, contrasting beauty with ephemeral grace. With each inhalation, a depth emerges, revealing the rich tapestry of life surrounding you. A moment lingers, suspended, as nature unfolds in quiet detail, and the world beyond fades, leaving only the gentle pulse of existence cradled in the palms of your awareness. An unsettling echo thrums in the depths, a dissonance of thoughts against the cool, damp walls, where dripping moss clings like secrets whispered in shadows. You step inside, the stillness wrapping around you, a muted embrace that cradles the chaos, grounding your restless spirit as the world of shrill noise fades. Gently, the rhythmic drip-drip softens the jagged edges of your mind, and with each reverberation, clarity unfurls like delicate ferns in twilight, bright and lush against stark stone. Moisture seeps into your pores, harmonizing the dryness that clung to you like an unwelcome cloak. The cave breathes, alive yet tranquil, stitching moments together into a fabric of stillness. And as the sounds of your heartbeat merge with the cave's quiet pulse, a serene rhythm emerges. Each drop a reminder of the beauty in gentle persistence. Here, in the embrace of Earth's cool heart, you find balance anew. In the soft embrace of twilight, the fine grains of sand shift beneath your feet, whispering secrets of the river's ancient journey. Here, the warm kiss of the sun lingers like a gentle farewell, while the cool caress of the evening shadow stretches languidly across the water's shimmering surface. You gaze upon the tranquil scene, where the stillness of twilight muffles your thoughts, wrapping them in the delicate cloak of dusk, and a single leaf flutters, a quiet dancer against the murmur of the current, its crispness punctuating the tranquil hum like a quiet laugh amidst the soothing lull of nature. With each sigh of the breeze, you let go of the day, sinking into the slow rhythm that cradles the world, finding solace in the swirling whispers of the river as it carries the twilight onward, one moment flowing seamlessly into another. The cool, crisp air wraps around you like an embrace, each gust whispering secrets from the cliff's edge as you stand, eyes tracing the undulating valleys below, where lone pines sway gracefully, their dark needles shimmering against the golden backdrop of late sunlight. Stones beneath your feet feel steadfast and ancient, and the interplay of strength and fragility brings a gentle smile to your lips. With every breath, your mind drifts like a feather in the wind, releasing knots tied in the quiet chambers of thought, while a solitary bird glides through the expansive blue above, its wings folding into the canvas of sky and silence. Here, the heart beats in time with nature's rhythm, a soft lullaby echoing in your chest as the world falls away, leaving only the call of the wild and the stillness carved within. At the riverbank's edge, twilight steals softly upon the sandy shore, painting shadows that dance with whispers of the day's end, where the gentle murmur of the water weaves with the sigh of the breeze as the last birds tuck their songs into the indigo sky. You kneel to cup a handful of cool granules, their grainy warmth a sweet reminder of sun-baked afternoons, each particle a moment caught between your fingers, letting the fluidity of time slip away while the luminous reflection of the horizon mingles with the first stars appearing, so near yet unfathomable, and the contrast between the crisp dusk and the lingering heat of the sand cradles you in a tranquil embrace. Your heart sinks into the rhythmic pulse of the world, a silent vow to return, ever receptive to nature's soft, beckoning caress. In the heart of the damp cave, a circle of stones sits beneath glistening, dripping moss, where flickering candlelight reveals shadows dancing with the pulse of unseen life. Your fingers trace the cool surface of the moss, feeling the texture of centuries, each droplet falling a benediction, while the echo of your silent footsteps stretches thin against the cavern walls, and the air thickens with the scent of earth and ancient secrets. The rhythmic drip becomes a soft chant, lulling you into a trance, coaxing forth the stillness in your mind as you surrender to the gentle ebb of time. A shiver runs along your spine, a stark contrast to the warmth of the flickering flames, as you sit, enveloped by the whispers of this hidden realm. Each heartbeat a reminder that the quietest moments resonate with the truest essence of being. Sunlight weaves through ancient trees, dappling the ground with a gentle rhythm, as a solitary crab scuttles sideways across the warm stones, its movements both hurried and deliberate, a silent dance against the stillness that envelops the shrine. Leaves flutter in a languorous sway, yet one stubborn branch holds firm, its edge soft with the weight of dew. The contrast of coolness against the sun's kind embrace, a reminder of brevity's sweet ache. And as the rustling softens, the air hums with the promise of acceptance. A moment stretches, the horizon blurring in the wake of fleeting waves. Each lapping rush a heartbeat as you witness the interplay of life and stillness. Curious creatures daring to embrace silence, and you feel the world breathe, a soft, echoing sigh that melds heart and earth in tranquil harmony. The gentle clinking of porcelain breaks the stillness, each sound a tiny ripple in the air as sunlight filters softly through the mist. In this secluded nook of the mountains, shadows dance across the floor like ancient whispers from forgotten tales. Steam rises slow and lazy from the cup, curling like a question posed to the morning's serene embrace. Fingers brush against the cool, smooth surface of the table, anchoring you in this fleeting moment, where time inhales and exhales in unison with the pines outside. Outside, a gentle breeze carries the scent of wet earth, rich and unyielding, contrasting with the delicate aroma of jasmine steeping within. Eyes close for a breath, the world outside slipping away, leaving only the soft thrumming of existence as warmth fills the hollow of your being. And in this quiet space, peace settles like snow atop the mountain peaks. Tangled in the clamor of a restless mind, you stand at the edge of the windswept cliff, where pine valleys stretch like fingers reaching for a forgotten horizon. Above, a hawk glides, a solitary messenger tracing the air with grace, while below, the earth murmurs, brushing against your feet with the warmth of sun-baked stone. The trees sway, their whispers intertwining with the distant call of the sea, stitching together a lullaby of nature. In the stillness that lingers between gusts, a gentle rhythm unfolds, the heartbeat of the world echoing through your chest. Gradually, the chatter recedes, each note softened by the embrace of this sanctuary. A sarcastic breeze tousles your hair, yet within this playful chaos, clarity blooms, unfurling like wildflowers in the sunlight, restoring a sense of order, a rare harmony alive within your spirit. In a secluded pocket, where dappled sunlight plays with shadows, a soft rustling draws your attention to the pale petals of a morning glory unfurling to greet the day, delicate as a whispered secret. Each footstep on the worn path reveals the echo of yesterday, where cicadas weave their timeless hum into the fabric of serenity, and a gentle breeze brushes against your skin, cool and light, as warmth from the sun soaks into your bones. You pause to feel the earth's heartbeat beneath your soles, a reminder that stillness can be a journey too. And as the vibrant hues of sacred lanterns flicker at the edge of your vision, a sudden hush envelops you, as if nature itself holds its breath. inviting you to linger in this radiant moment where the world outside seems to blur, and all that remains is the softness of now. A thin veil of dew clings to your skin, damp and cool, as you tread softly across the grassy expanse, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and distant wildflowers. Faint chimes of temple bells weave through the fog, a rhythmic heartbeat echoing in the silence, inviting you to linger, to listen. Each step draws you closer to an unseen truth, the gentle rustle of leaves whispering secrets only the stillness can know. As shadows dance around you, the world blurs into a watercolor painting of greens and grays, unrushed, unburdened, while the warmth of your heart strains against the chill, creating a delicate contradiction that holds you suspended in the moment. And there, wrapped in this soft cocoon, you realize that peace is not a destination, but the pulse between the bells and the soft sigh of the wind. When the world around you thrums with the distant clang of temple bells, a heavy disquiet settles in your heart, its weight palpable against your chest, and the fog wraps you like a shroud, muffling thoughts that twist in tangled depths. Yet, amid this muted chaos, wildflowers emerge through the mist, their colors vivid against the pale expanse, and the scent of damp earth invites a gentle stillness. One step leads to another, guided by the soft whispers of unseen breezes that lace through the field, brushing against your skin like silk as you draw closer to a moment where the mind quiets, dissolving the noise, revealing the silence held by ancient trees, their roots spreading wide beneath the surface like a calm ocean beneath an ever-shifting sky, until you stand centered, knowing that balance returns not through force, but in the dance of shadows and light. In the shadow of a gnarled tree root, coolness envelops your skin as you step into the damp cave, where the air hums softly with water's descent, each drip a gentle reminder of time's passage. The walls, dressed in velvety emerald moss, breathe secrets of the earth, cradling you in their embrace, while shadows dance playfully, coaxing a slight shiver across your spine. It is here, in the stillness between echoes, that a whisper of clarity emerges, revealing the tender strength of solitude. Your eyes adjust to the muted light, and the reveal of shimmering droplets, like tiny stars, transforms the shadows into a vibrant tapestry of existence. For a fleeting moment, the stillness fills your heart, as if the world outside dissolves into a dream, allowing gratitude to flourish in silence, nurturing the delicate thread connecting you to the pulse of the universe. In the shadow of a weathered stalactite, a soft patter echoes against the damp walls of the cave, where the air thickens with the scent of ancient earth, and tiny droplets of water descend like gentle tears from the stone above. Each step releases a whisper, the moss underfoot cradling your presence, muffling the outside world into a distant hum, igniting your awareness of the profound silence woven through the shadows. You kneel to trace the intricate patterns cloaked in vibrant greens, each strand a testament to time, while the faint tickle of coolness contrasts with the warmth radiating from your skin. Here, in this sanctuary of secrets, nature's breath pulses softly, enveloping you in an embrace where thoughts unfurl like the delicate ferns clinging to stone. In this moment, the cave becomes a mirror, reflecting the stillness of your heart, a quiet journey deep within. A sprinkle of rain dances against the wooden roof, merging with the rhythm of leaves sighing in the embrace of the pines. Inside, porcelain cups glisten like dew beneath the soft light, while shadows waltz gracefully on the floor like whispers of ancient rituals. Steeping tea leaves unfurl slowly, releasing an earthy warmth that caresses the air, mingling with the crispness of the mountain breeze filtering through slight cracks in the walls. Each sip transports you deeper into a sacred silence, where time is a shallow pond rippling beneath a gentle touch. Outside, the world is veiled in gray. Yet here, in this cocoon of calm, colors bloom with quiet intensity. With every mindful moment, the line between inside and outside blurs, as nature's soft symphony lulls you into a state of stillness, where the heart beats in sync with the universe, and all that exists is the harmony of being. In the hush of morning light, a lone leaf dances down from a gnarled branch, twisting through the air as if tracing an unseen path. The temple's ancient stones cradle the silence, their surfaces worn, holding whispers of generations past. You trace the leaf's descent, captivated as it flutters playfully against the backdrop of cracked lanterns, shadows shifting in timeless rhythm. A soft breeze arrives, carrying the faint scent of damp earth, which contrasts with the lingering warmth of the sun on your skin. The leaf finally settles, resting upon a cool stone, revealing the artistry of stillness in its delicate veins. In that moment, nature encapsulates a sacred truth. The beauty of existence lies woven within fleeting motions, an invitation to embrace the heart's gentle pulse, ever present beneath the weight of the world. A procession unfolds. Figures draped in faded robes move in quiet unison, their shadows tracing patterns on ancient stones, while the scent of incense mingles with the crisp chill of dawn. Beneath the brittle branches of an old cherry tree, petals drift like whispers, settling softly around a weathered bass drum that reverberates with each measured beat, resonating within the hidden corners of your heart. A simple offering of rice rests before the flickering light of a lantern, its surface cracked yet steadfast, a metaphor for resilience, while the rich loam of earth grounds each fleeting moment. The sound of distant wind chimes like whispered secrets, mingling with the quiet hum of nature as you stand still, caught between light and shadow, feeling the delicate pulse of life in every breath, knowing in that singular instant that stillness and movement exist together in exquisite harmony. In the embrace of dawn, the world outside unfurls, revealing layers of soft silence wrapped in dew, where the forgotten creak of bamboo sways gently in a tender breeze long gone, and sunlight filters through the mist like a whisper of warm honey on your skin. As leaves unfurl into delicate patterns, a single raindrop recalls the last storm, bursting with memories of urgency before settling into the cool tranquility of the earth. Each droplet a gentle farewell, dispatched to the lavender blossoms below. The air thick with the scent of brewing elderflower, momentarily igniting an echo of laughter in your heart, soft as silk, drifting through an open window. Perched upon the threshold of two worlds, you feel the stillness merge with distant memories, where nature's breath wraps around you, guiding the soul into the sacred dance of existence. The cool, damp air wraps around your skin like a gentle embrace, each breath drawing in the hushed sounds of a distant world as the soft clang of temple bells resonates through the fog, carrying the promise of clarity. A field awaits, cloaked in ethereal silence, where dew-kissed grasses sway languidly under the weight of morning stillness, while shadows dance upon the earth, winding between your feet in playfulness too quiet to disturb. And as you pause, a fleeting gust brushes past, stirring a bead of warmth against the cool sensation, a reminder of the ordinary joys hidden beneath the veil of serenity. Each step becomes an offering, each heartbeat a note in the symphony of solitude, a ritual you share with the unseen as this moment lingers, enveloping you in time's forgiving arms. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, the world unfurls beneath an endless sky, and a lone pine tree leans into the breeze, its needles trembling with whispers of the past. A squirrel, nimble-footed, darts from limb to limb, eyes bright with mischief as it flips an acorn, letting gravity take hold, and the nut spirals, a dance of fate tracing the ground below, where tufts of grass sway in unison, each blade a soft green heartbeat amidst the swirl of autumn leaves, golden and crisp, that flutter down like delicate confetti. In this moment, the sun's warmth contrasts the cool air, inviting stillness as a distant hawk glides silently across the horizon, its shadow fleeting, a reminder of the simple grace woven into the tapestry of existence as you stand, a silent witness to the artistry of nature, deeply anchored yet endlessly drifting. In the shadow of a weathered stone, the dampness envelops you like a forgotten embrace, as whispers of water weave through the cave's heart, each drop a soft reminder of time's passage. Pale light filters through the fissures above, casting a delicate dance upon the dripping moss, where nature's brush paints a canvas of vibrant green and muted browns, inviting you to witness every nuance that life offers. A breathless stillness fills the air, punctuated only by the distant echo of a single drop cascading, rhythmically graceful in its solitude, coaxing you deeper into the silence where the walls sigh with ancient tales, and in the pulse of this sacred space you bloom like a hidden flower. Beauty unfolds as you surrender to the unhurried elegance of stillness, embracing the moment as a gentle current within a vast and serene ocean of being. The cool, damp sand clings to your bare feet as twilight descends, the horizon melting into shades of soft lavender and deep blue. The gentle murmur of the river pulls you closer, its surface shimmering like glass, each ripple a quiet secret waiting to be uncovered. You kneel beside the water's edge, fingers tracing patterns in the cool, wet grains, where the earth embraces the water, a delicate dance of elements. Above, a lone bird glides silently, wings outstretched in the fading light, while your heart beats softly to the rhythm of the serene landscape. Shadows deepen, and the air shifts, tantalizingly warm against the chill of swirling dusk, beckoning you to let go of the day. For a fleeting moment, you become the silence, the stillness, and the whispering nature that envelops you. A vibrant tapestry woven from the threads of existence, grounding you in this sacred, ephemeral grace. Shadows flicker in the damp cave, each drop of water a reminder of the chaos swirling inside you, a cacophony echoing against the verdant, dripping moss that clings to the walls like whispered secrets. You settle into the cool embrace of the stone, feeling the earth's pulse beneath your fingers, grounding you in its soft, verdant embrace. A sudden rush of silence washes over you, as a soft drizzle from above mingles with the sound of your steadying heartbeat. The contrast of moisture and the stillness stirs something deep within. In this sanctuary, the weight of your thoughts begins to lift, as if the moss itself absorbs the burden, allowing clarity to seep in. The dim glow of fading light morphs into a gentle caress, and the chaotic whispers quiet into a serene hum, inviting you to become one with the quietude of the cave, where peace nestles like an unyielding ember. Standing at the edge of a cliff, the wind spirals like a dancer, brushing against your skin with an ancient chill. The pines below sway in silent conversation, their needles whispering secrets that wrap around your thoughts. In that stillness, a faint echo emerges. A long-forgotten laughter rides the breeze, a remnant of carefree mornings, filling the air with warmth that seems to mock the coolness surrounding you. It fades, yet lingers, stretching time like a drawn-out breath. As the sun dips low, casting shadows that cradle the valleys below, that laughter, now a mere wisp, becomes a gentle reminder. Beneath the weight of solitude, life persists in its most tender forms. The earth continues to breathe, undisturbed, as you stand guardianship over the small yet profound symphony of existence, the pines nodding their agreement to the soft rustle of an evening breeze. Sunlight dappled through the shrouded leaves dapples the wooden floor, and unease flutters within, a dissonance overshadowed by the sighing mountains. Seated, you cradle the warm porcelain in hands that tremble like fragile sprigs bending in a breeze, tea swirling, a deep umber, earthy and fragrant, begging for your attention. Outside, droplets of moisture cling to tender blades of grass, jeweled in their stillness, mirroring the inner turmoil you seek to quell. Each tiny sip unfolds a tapestry of flavors, each one a whisper from the mountains encouraging reflection, staving off the noise of expectation. Sounds seep in like distant chimes, harmonizing with your heartbeat, while the chill of the cool air makes you aware of warmth enveloping your being. The world softens, gray edges smoothing into tranquil hues, bringing a sense of balance, something precious, yet fleeting, like the steam dissipating into the coolness of the morning, leaving only stillness in its wake. The cool dampness caresses your skin like a secret lullaby. Shadows gather around the edges of your vision, while the soft drip of water dances through the air, a slow metronome echoing against the mossy walls, each drop a reminder of time's gentle passage. You sink into the earth's embrace, where silence envelops you, wrapping you in a fabric woven from the whispers of ancient stone and soft green life. Thoughts recede, softening into the rhythm of life's pulse, as featherweight tendrils of gentle mist brush against your face, a subtle tease of warmth against the chill. Here, in this sacred stillness, you unearth the sacredness within the mundane. Dust motes swirling like tiny orbs of light, illuminating a deeper understanding, illuminating the art of being, cradled in nature's soothing balm, as you come to tread lightly upon the delicate edge of existence itself. Beneath the soft drape of an ancient cedar's shadow, the world is a symphony of rustling leaves and distant bird calls, each note cradled in the embrace of a gentle mist, as the delicate porcelain cup rests in your palm, warm against the cool air. The silken scent of jasmine wafts through the room, a floral whisper weaving through the stillness, while the faint crack of bamboo against bamboo echoes like laughter in the verdant silence, and each sip holds the essence of mountain mornings, the rich taste swirling, bold yet tempered, enveloped by the tender embrace of solitude, where time mingles with serenity like droplets of dew on a spider's web, glistening in the soft light. And you realize, peace is not found in the bustling world outside, but cradled within this moment, this ritual, as the mist settles deeper, knitting you into the fabric of nature's calm embrace. In the shadow of an ancient stalactite, a gentle drip echoes, the sound a soft heartbeat against the damp walls, where emerald moss clings like whispered secrets. Here, shadows play tricks on the mind and flicker like breath on the surface of the deep stillness, while inside, your heart mirrors the rhythm of water as thoughts scatter like fallen leaves, carried by the cool cave's breath. Each droplet a tiny revelation, a moment expanded into infinity. The air thickens with stillness, a serene tension suspended between the damp earth and your skin, where silence wraps around you like a mossy shawl. And you listen, truly listen, as the world outside fades into a memory, its brightness muted, leaving only the calm resonance of nature's pulse, a reminder that within this shadowed sanctuary lies the warmth of existence, gentle and unwavering as the moss itself. The gentle clinking of porcelain fills the air, an echo of stillness hung within the damp embrace of the mountains. A blanket of mist weaves through the room, its soft caress juxtaposed by the warmth of the tea cradled in your hands, golden liquid dancing as flames flicker nearby. Outside, dew-laden leaves tremble slightly under the weight of whispered secrets, while inside, the quiet rituals envelop you in a cocoon of meditation. Each sip draws you deeper. The bitterness slides into a sweetness that settles in your chest, reminiscent of fleeting moments, just as fleeting as the weight of a cloud drifting lazily past the window. You notice how fleeting and eternal coexist in the tapestry of this moment, where nature's calm whispers flow through you, cleansing the noise from your soul, leaving only the gentle sigh of satisfaction as you linger in the serene embrace of now. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet sounds like whispers of old stories, as a gentle breeze flirts with the bamboo stalks, their rustling leaves creating a soothing symphony. Lichen clings to the stones, a green tangibility against the time-worn path, inviting you to linger longer in its cool embrace. Shadows dance in the dappled sunlight, drawing your eyes to the mottled ground where nature's artistry lies, patterns woven with patience, like the fabric of existence itself. With every mindful step, the world narrows to this moment, the distant hum of cicadas fading into the background, a reminder of life's relentless pulse. Here, time unravels, allowing room for an ache of nostalgia to bloom, delicate yet palpable, as the silence expands, filling your heart with the fragrant scent of stillness, and for a fleeting instant, you surrender completely to the serene unfolding of it all. Beneath a shroud of dampness, the cave breathes, its walls adorned with dripping moss that glistens like forgotten emeralds. A soft echo resonates, a distant drip meeting the silence, akin to a heartbeat in the stillness, where each droplet weaves tales of a time long lost. Shadows dance gently to the rhythm of nature's soft percussion, and here, in this sacred embrace, the outside world fades, becoming a whisper against your skin. The coolness envelopes you, contrasting the warmth of a fading sun just outside the mouth of the cave, its golden light like a shy memory being tucked away. In this sanctuary, you listen, and the echo becomes a mantra, a reminder that even silence holds a voice, a reverberation of existence unhurried, untouched by the burdens of time, as you surrender to the soft, timeless cadence of your own spirit. In a hidden corner, where the light filters through dripping moss, you stand still, feeling the cave's cool breath caress your skin, a moment suspended between worlds, where shadows dance on stone and echoes linger like secrets whispered. The gentle trickle of water becomes a melody, a heartbeat of the earth itself, wrapping around you like a delicate shawl, while the soft crunch of footsteps against damp earth reminds you of your impermanence. The walls shimmer, glistening with primal wisdom, each droplet a testament to time, and as you gaze into the depths, reflections of fleeting thoughts drift by like leaves on a stream, urging you to surrender to the stillness, knowing that even in darkness, every shadow holds a story. Every silence cradles a whisper of the universe's infinite embrace. The soft padding of your footsteps fills the air, a gentle rhythm swaying with the murmur of the wind, as the fog envelops you like an old, comforting blanket, its coolness mingling with the warmth radiating from your heart. Distant temple bells chime with a serene clarity, each note crystallizing the stillness that stretches into the unknown, where wildflowers nod their sleepy heads in the meadow's embrace, whispering secrets only the earth could know. Here, the dampness seeps into the soles of your shoes, an earthy contrast to the ethereal lightness hovering all around, turning each blade of grass into a fragile beacon of existence as you stand still, savoring the silence, a sanctuary woven from the fabric of time. And with every heartbeat, the world unfolds in quiet reverence, a reminder of the harmony resting in the space between breaths. In the cool embrace of the cave, shadows embrace the damp walls, where clusters of moss whisper secrets to the dripping water. A lone leaf, set adrift by a gentle draft, cascades through the stillness, spinning as if dancing to an unheard lullaby, reflecting soft grays and the deep bruised green of life. The silence molds itself around you, a living presence interspersed with echoes of distant twilight. A sudden rustle pulls your gaze, revealing a small, timid creature, its fur glistening like darkened dew, darting between the stalagmites, a heartbeat in the tranquil expanse. With each fleeting moment, existence merges with the unseen threads of the cave, where earth and breath intertwine, and the simple rhythm of being forever draws you deeper into the soft, lingering quietude of this sanctuary. A gentle rustle dances through the leaves, whispering secrets only the mountains understand as the air thickens with the scent of damp earth and warm pine. Each inhale a renewal. Sunlight flickers like a shy smile, revealing scattered droplets that cling to emerald needles, while your fingers tenderly wrap around the delicate porcelain of the teacup. Its warmth a contrast to the coolness enveloping you like a soft embrace. A fleeting moment of stillness grounding you in this realm where time stalls and nature breathes. Outside, the world unfolds in cascading greens, but within, stillness becomes a ritual. Each sip a meditation, swirling with hints of jasmine as whispers of the unseen settle into your heart. With quiet gratitude, you honor both the delicate balance of presence and the hum of nature's song, knowing the journey lies not just in the mountains, but in the hush echoing softly inside you. Amidst the jarring clash of thoughts, the world around you holds its breath. Crumbling lanterns, remnants of a forgotten glow, flicker in the gentle breeze, shadows draping like whispers over the engraved stones. In that hesitating space, a single petal dances down from the cherry tree, a soft pink falling against the cold gray of the tiles, drawing your gaze inward, urging you to witness the delicate balance of decay and beauty around you. Each step takes you deeper into the moment. The silence stretches, filled with the symphony of rustling leaves, and the earth itself seems to sigh, softening the edges of discord. Gradually, the chaos unfurls like a fading shadow, clarity blooming like a solitary flower amidst the cracks, and you find yourself anchored in the gentle embrace of the present, where the weight of the world lightens beneath the softening rays of an afternoon sun. The gentle crunch of gravel beneath your feet becomes a rhythmic heartbeat, drawing you along the forgotten stone path where sunlight finds its way through the swaying bamboo, casting dappled shadows that dance like memories. Each step feels like an echo, reverberating through ancient whispers as the leaves murmur secrets of the past. You let your gaze wander, tracing the delicate outlines of ferns unfurling, their vibrant green a stark contrast to the muted gray of the stones, like laughter amidst sorrow. Time slows, beckoning you to notice the stillness, the slight rustling in the breeze, as if nature holds its breath in reverence. Here, among the remnants of forgotten journeys, serenity lingers, quietly inviting you to pause, to sink into the embrace of the earth, where every moment is a gentle reminder of the beauty that resides in both stillness and movement. The cool sand cradles your feet as twilight drapes the sky in purples and deep blues, the gentle rustle of reeds serenading the river's approach, while the sunlight dances like a shy child, slipping away behind the trees. A single firefly flickers, illuminating the soft shadows where earth and water mingle, its glow a brief reminder of fleeting beauty. Between your fingertips, grains of time fall like the whispers of forgotten dreams, each particle a tiny echo of past moments. The saucer-shaped stones, cool against your palms, speak of quiet perseverance amid the changing tides. And as you sink into this delicate silence, the world wraps around you. This sacred space held in the embrace of dusk, where the heart learns to listen and the soul sways gently with the current, cradled between forgetfulness and remembrance as the river flows on endlessly. A gentle mist swathes the overgrown stone path, the coolness embracing your skin as the sun filters through the canopy like soft silk. Each step, a whisper against the ancient stones, reclaims the yearnings of past travelers, now entwined in nature's quiet embrace. Bamboo sways in a slow dance, its rustling leaves creating an orchestra, while the scent of damp earth rises with each breath, rich and raw. You pause beneath a towering stalk, hearing your heartbeat blend with the soft sighs of the wind, a subtle reminder of your presence in this forgotten sanctuary. As sunlight breaks through the mist, it spills warmth over the cold stones, creating an intricate contrast, a fleeting moment where the chill and warmth embrace. You are the echo of a past long gone, wandering this sacred path amid the symphony of nature, each step a meditation, a journey carved not in distance, but in the stillness of being. Among the whispering leaves, a forgotten path unfurls beneath your hesitant steps. The smooth stones cool against the warmth of your palms as they brush the ancient guardrails. A soft rustle of bamboo above breaks the tranquil melody of silence, every grain of soil a witness to time's gentle embrace. And as the light filters through a lattice of green, a veiled sun dapples your skin, beckoning you deeper into this hushed sanctuary where shadows play and the air thickens with stillness, each moment curling like delicate smoke, a gentle reminder that even in stillness, life pulses with quiet energy. The scent of earth and a fleeting hint of jasmine coalesce, inviting you to pause, to rest your thoughts beside the wildflowers swaying under the guardian gaze of bamboo, a fleeting sigh of existence, each step an echo of ancient footsteps, lingering yet never lost within the embrace of nature's calm whispers. The gentle trickle of water mingles with the soft shift of sand beneath your fingertips, grains sliding like fleeting moments escaping your grasp. Dusk paints the riverbank in a palette of muted gold and bruised lavender, the world hushed and holding its breath, the horizon blurring into shadows as twilight deepens. A distant rustle of leaves weaves through the air, a delicate reminder of unseen lives whispering their secrets, while the coolness of the approaching night contrasts with the warmth lingering in the sand. Each ripple on the water's surface reflects the last sigh of light, a meditation on time and transience. In this quiet sanctuary, thoughts drift like fallen leaves, settling softly as you embrace the stillness. Each heartbeat resonating with the rhythm of the universe, a gentle pulse in the vast, enveloping calm of nature. A drop of dew quivers on the edge of a leaf, a fleeting moment suspended before surrendering to the earth, and just beyond, the mountains hum softly, their ancient whispers mingling with the scent of freshly steeped tea, golden and warm, as you settle into the cool embrace of polished wood. Outside, the mist wraps the world in a shroud of mystery, yet here, warmth envelops you, a sanctuary from the chill, inviting reflection like a gentle stream tracing its course through the valleys of your mind, every sip a meditation, each fragrant note pulling you deeper into stillness, even as the distant call of a lone bird breaks the silence, a reminder of life beyond this tranquil haven, where time trickles like the last drops of your cup, melding spirit with earth, a moment held, then released into the vast, unseen tapestry of existence. In the shadow of an ancient pine, sunlight spills like gold onto weathered wood, where the whispers of 1,000 tides gather in your heart, each gentle pulse echoing the tender secrets of the sun's embrace. The ground softens beneath your feet, a rich tapestry of fallen needles and earth, cradling the weight of silence, while above, a single bird dips and soars, a fleeting shadow against the endless blue, pulling you deeper into stillness. The air hums quietly, a hymn of salt and honey that wraps around you like a loved one's arms, and as you stand among the intertwining vines and the cool stones, the tranquil rhythm of nature welcomes you home, drawing forth a soft smile, both fleeting and eternal, revealing the beauty hidden in the quiet corners of existence where time seems to hold its breath. The warm sun kisses your skin like a gentle hand, while the soft rustling of leaves whispers secrets of the past. In this sanctuary of crumbling stone and splintered wood, echoes of devotion linger like the fragrance of old incense, reminding you of seasons long forgotten, where shadows stretch lazily across the earth and cracked lanterns stand sentry, silent witnesses to the rhythmic pulse of time. You trace your fingers along the cool surface of an ancient pillar, its grooves worn smooth by years of untold longing, and as the light wanes, a sudden breeze carries the scent of distant blossoms, mingling sweetness with the faint mustiness of age. Within this harmonious stillness, each moment unfurls like a petal, revealing the beauty of what remains. As clarity emerges quietly amidst the chaos of your heart, a tender reminder to surrender to the calm and cherish the fleeting whispers of now. The air hangs still, yet a forgotten chime echoes from the secretive depths of the bamboo forest, a curious reminder of life's tender persistence. Each step along the ancient stone path reveals the whispers of nature's palette, where emerald hues meet the soft whispers of golden light filtering through rustling leaves. A single, persistent cicada hums, its song both vibrant and lonely, contrasting the profound serenity surrounding you. The world feels both distant and intimate. The damp stones, kissed by forgotten rains, cradle your footprints as if encouraging you to linger longer and reflect deeper. Petals flutter gracefully, circling the air, while the soft embrace of cool earth beneath your feet grounds you in this moment. Here, the journey is less about arriving and more about surrendering to the quiet wisdom of nature, where echoes weave a tapestry of calm amidst the silence, inviting you to become part of its eternal rhythm. In a damp cave, where shadows dance with the sigh of the unseen, a symphony of water drips from moss-draped ceilings, each drop echoing like a heartbeat in the stillness as you feel the coolness of the stone cradle your fingertips, grounding you to the here and now. The scent of earthy decay mingles blissfully with the sporadic sweetness of rain-soaked flora, crafting an intimate tapestry of existence as you let the dim light wash over you like the softest of caresses, a gentle reminder that life thrives in hidden corners. And as the silence envelops you, a quiet revelation blossoms within. The understanding that stillness holds its own kind of beauty, as precious as the fleeting luster of a single dewdrop clinging to a leaf before surrendering to gravity's embrace. In the shadow of a weathered stone archway, you are enveloped by the soft susurrus of leaf and wind, where whispers of bamboo dance like laughter against the stillness, beckoning you deeper into the embrace of their verdant sanctuary. The path, strewn with fragments of forsaken history, unfurls beneath your feet. Each step a gentle nudging of memory, mingling with the earthy aroma of damp soil, an ancient fragrance, grounding and yet fleeting, leading you to the heart of the grove, where sunlight filters through verdant canopies like laughter in a quiet room, illuminating the imperceptible hum of life all around. A soft rustle draws your gaze to a single fallen leaf, crisp and rust-colored, at odds with the vivid green, resting quietly as if bearing witness to the calm surrender of seasons, the subtle tension of contrast harmonizing, the moment stretching into stillness, inviting you to ponder the beauty in every transient breath. The gentle clink of an empty cup settling on the stone path breaks the silence, guiding your gaze upward through the swaying bamboo, each stalk a slender sentinel whispering secrets of the wind. Light filters through the canopy, dappling the ground with spotted gold, while your fingertips brush the cool, uneven surface beneath, worn smooth by time yet alive with a history unseen. A soft rustle announces a hidden presence, perhaps a small creature scurrying through the underbrush, contrasting with the stillness of the air, a reminder of the vibrant world that thrives in solitude. Here, amid the whispering leaves and the gentle caress of a fleeting breeze, you sense the pulse of life stitching together each moment, binding time as you stand in quiet reverence, savoring the bittersweet elegance of abandonment and the relentless march of nature. The cool, gritty kiss of sand beneath your fingers intertwines with the warm, fading light of twilight stretching across the riverbank, where shadows deepen and a gentle breeze weaves through the reeds, carrying the subdued murmurs of crickets settling into their evening song. The water glimmers, a silver thread unspooling beneath a moon just shy of full, as each breath draws in the tranquil pulse of the world, a rhythm unmarred by haste. You take a moment, kneeling to let the silky surface slide over your palms, absorbing its chill, a delicate juxtaposition against your sun-warmed skin. And in this stillness, the gentle rustle of leaves transforms into an orchestra, conducting thoughts that ebb and flow like the current itself, until a profound understanding blooms amid the serenade of nature, reminding you that in this quietude, every heart has its own rhythm, and every journey holds the essence of peace. Morning light filters through a thick veil of mist, casting a soft glow on a field draped in silence, where the distant toll of temple bells shimmers like water on glass. Each sound coalesces with the rustling grass, creating a dance of whispers that ignite an ancient rhythm as a timid breeze brushes past, carrying the scent of earth and the intricate fragrance of wildflowers. The stillness invites contemplation, urging you to linger in moments that stretch like taffy, where the fog cradles you in its embrace and the world retreats behind layers of vapor. A delicate flutter of a wing brings a movement into focus, a lone bird emerging from obscurity, contrasting the serene canvas around. Time softens, fading beneath the weight of this tranquility, as you surrender to the present, a single breath harmonizing with the bells, a heartbeat shared with the universe. The soft patter of sand shifting underfoot fills the twilight air, drawing you to the riverbank where reflections ripple like whispered secrets on the water's surface. The cool, darkening sky drapes over the horizon, muted hues blending into the gentle caress of dusk, while the steady pulse of the river speaks a language only the heart knows. Shadows stretch, inviting you to sit among the grasses, a fine grain of earth swirling between your fingers like thoughts drifting away. A nearby heron stands still, poised in quiet contemplation, contrasting the restless dance of dragonflies weaving through the air. As the sun's final glow surrenders, you catch the sweetness of damp earth mingling with the crispness of twilight, creating a silence so profound that even the river holds its breath. And for a moment, you understand the stillness that resides within the currents of life. At dawn's soft blush, the earth hums with an unseen ritual where dew-kissed petals sway rhythmically, their trembling offering to the morning, while distant temple bells resonate like lingering thoughts, enlivened by the fog's embrace. Amidst the whispering grasses unveils a pathway, a gentle surrender beneath your feet as unseen beings in the realm of quiet share secrets with the air, reminding you of woven stories in each droplet. The fleeting warmth of sun kisses your cheek, a tender contrast to the cool, mist-laden atmosphere that blankets the vastness around you, cradling an ancient stillness like a hidden treasure. With each step, you become part of this unfolding tapestry, woven of silence and reverence, embracing nature's serene whispers as they spiral upwards, intermingling with the bells, guiding your spirit deeper into the heart of mindful existence, where time itself seems to pause, allowing the world to breathe alongside you. Golden light spills through the ancient branches above, dappling the ground in a patchwork of sun and shadow, where time moves with such a tender slowness that even the silence seems to listen. You stroll over stones worn smooth by centuries of footsteps, their coolness a gentle contrast to the warmth of the sun's embrace, and each step becomes a prayer, an offering to the stillness of the cracked lanterns standing sentinel, their faded colors whispering secrets to the winds that sweep through the courtyard, a soft caress against skin, while forgotten echoes linger like a lover's sigh. Here, moments unfold like petals, and the heart sways with the timelessness of the surrounding trees, each breath thick with the sweet scent of earth, reminding you that even in decay, beauty thrives quietly, unassuming yet profound. Beneath the arch of a bent willow, shadows stretch as twilight descends, draping the sandy riverbank in dusky hues. Fine grains, warm from the day's embrace, cling to your feet, whispering secrets of time, while the water, cool and unhurried, glides past like a forgotten memory, urging you to pause and listen. Delicate ripples dance toward shore, each one an echo of the last, gently inviting reflection as fleeting fireflies emerge, a flicker of warmth against the creeping night. Shifting your gaze, the horizon blurs where the darkening sky meets the molten river, and the murmur of leaves sways with the song of unseen crickets, all reminding you that in stillness, beauty unfolds. A quiet sigh escapes your lips, breath mingling with dusk, merging into the tranquil symphony of existence, the moment perfectly whole, cradled in nature's unending embrace. Morning's haze blankets the field, muted yet electric, as the weight of your thoughts clings like dew on grass, a chaotic symphony drowned by the distant chime of temple bells, their resonance both solemn and freeing. A breeze stirs, softly teasing strands of hair, while the ground beneath your feet, cool and damp, grounds you in the embrace of earth's quietude. With each step, the fog thickens, cloaking the world in mystery, inviting you to surrender to the unseen. Hushed whispers of nature envelop your senses, the rustle of leaves, the chirping of unseen birds, draw you into a dance of stillness. You let go of the fray, allowing the tranquility to seep deep within, filling the hollows of your spirit. The bells toll once more, a gentle nudge, a reminder that harmony resides not in the absence of noise, but in the quiet echoes of the heart. Beneath the arch of a gnarled oak, shadows whisper ancient secrets, while the distant chime of temple bells drifts through the fog like memories half remembered. A soft mist entwines your feet, each step sinking into a silence that cradles the world, and the air hums with the scent of damp earth, grounding you. Although a fleeting glance reveals the blue sky peeking above, an unexpected reminder of light amidst the gentle shroud. Blades of grass tremble, bowing to the unseen rhythm of nature, and as you move deeper into the embrace of the field, the muted echoes of bell tones sway your thoughts to stillness, offering each moment as an offering, an unwrapped gift kneeling at your feet, shimmering softly like the first light of dawn that warms your skin with a sudden knowing. The gentle scrape of stone against sandal echoes softly as you step onto the path, an abandoned reminder of journeys once taken, flanked by bamboo whispering secrets to an unseen breeze. Sunlight pools in dappled patches, illuminating wild ferns that unfurl like the pages of a forgotten book, while delicate petals fluff the earth, a transient carpet of color beneath rustling leaves. With each step, a symphony of silence unfolds, the earnest chatter of cicadas harmonizing with your thoughts, which meander like the cool stream nearby, glinting with reflections of the sky. An ancient stillness weaves through the air, urging you to witness the world with unhurried eyes, awakening a quiet gratitude for the pulse of life that thrums beneath the surface, both wild and serene, beckoning you into an embrace that exists beyond words, a subtle contrast to the clamor of your own restless heart. The cool kiss of mountain air brushes your skin, a tender contrast to the warmth of the sun's embrace, coaxing you deeper into the stillness of the moment. The soft rustle of leaves whispers secrets of time as ancient roots twist in quiet gossip beneath the earth, while the delicate aroma of freshly brewed tea dances in the space around you, inviting you to savor each sip like liquid tranquility. Fingers glide over the smooth surface of a wooden table, muted and unadorned, holding echoes of countless contemplations. And in that simple act, you trace the history of impermanence. Ceremonies of thought merge with the distant melody of a stream. Every droplet, a Taoist sutra, meeting and melting away. As you cradle the warmth of the cup, the world outside unfurls gently, a tapestry of greens and browns cloaked in mist, each hue vibrating with a serene hush, and for a fleeting moment, you are one with the rhythms of nature. The soft shuffle of worn slippers echoes against ancient tiles, where sunlight drips lazily between cracks in the rafters, illuminating dust motes that dance like memories. Shadows stretch, embracing the remnants of lanterns flanking overgrown paths, each a silent witness to the passage of seasons. A single leaf detaches from twisted branches, spiraling to the ground, a delicate surrender that whispers of transience. You pause, captivated by the stillness, the subtle tremor of life beneath your feet, where intertwined roots cradle forgotten stories. An unexpected breeze carries the faint scent of jasmine, sweet yet tinged with decay, a gentle reminder of life's duality. The world seems to soften, each moment crystallizing with clarity, as the courtyard holds your gaze like a patient friend, inviting you to rest amongst its quiet devotion. A sanctuary of whispers, a delicate prayer of existence. Atop the wind-swept cliffs, gnarled pines twist like ancient whispers, their needles brushing against the crisp air. And somewhere within the vast embrace of silence lies a forgotten call, an echo from days when laughter danced through the valleys, brushing the undercurrents of solitude. And as the sun dips low, shadows stretch languidly, revealing the warm glow of fading light amid chill. The remnants of warmth still clinging as you stand in this hallowed space, the weight of the world gently lifted by the breeze, every rustle a reminder of impermanence, each sigh of the wind a soft invitation to let go. And in that soft surrender, the empty canvas of your heart fills with the colors of memory, where laughter intertwines with the serene, allowing you to feel the pulse of stillness as nature wraps her arms around you, cradling you in forgotten harmonies. The breeze, now your only companion. In the cool embrace of the cave, silence wraps around you like a woven tapestry, each thread a whispering echo of forgotten stories. Heartbeats of the earth pulsate softly through the damp, moss-cloaked walls, glistening and alive, while a solitary drip of water punctuates the stillness, a gentle reminder that time flows. Yet here it holds its breath. A flicker of light from a solitary lichen illuminates the shadows, revealing the intricate patterns of nature's artistry, and you lean closer, entranced by the delicate balance of wet and dry, the chill of stone kissing the warmth of your skin. As the sound reverberates and dissipates into the deeper silence, you begin to understand that presence is not always marked by movement, but by the serene acceptance of being within this sacred quietude, where each droplet bears witness to your journey and invites you to listen. Always listen to the unending dialogue of stillness. Sunlight bathes the wooden steps of the old shrine, casting playful shadows that dance upon the ground, a reverent invitation to step lightly into this world where whispers of nature sing, each gust of wind carrying the sweet scent of sea lilies as you kneel beside a smooth stone marker, fingers tracing the weathered carvings of devotion, the texture cool against your skin, grounding you in this sacred moment. A nearby bird calls, its song pure and bright, while the distant sound of laughter echoes from the beach, a reminder of the vibrancy just beyond. Yet here, all remains still, your heart swaying softly to the rhythm of the waves crashing far away, a gentle pulse that echoes within. And as you sit enveloped in the expansive embrace of sunlight and serenity, clarity unfurls like petals in bloom, leaving nothing but the quiet hum of existence. Sunlight filters through the slender branches of an ancient tree, dappling the ground with soft gold, and a faint rustle, like a sigh, calls to you, echoing the forgotten whispers of spirits long since woven into the fabric of the earth. As if the very soil breathes, a quiet chant of life surrounds you. The hum of a distant gull punctuates the stillness, its lonely cry hanging in the air, a reminder of solitude's embrace beneath the vast horizon. You notice a single wildflower, vibrant against the muted greens, its petals shimmy like laughter, breaking through the peaceful tapestry of silence, a contrast to the solemnity that wraps around the shrine's weathered stones. Here, in this sacred quiet, time drips slowly, each moment a precious bead strung delicately on the thread of existence, leaving the heart both full and achingly light. Sunlight spills through the whispering leaves, illuminating the path as thoughts tangle, restless like a flock of startled birds. The sea, a distant murmur, beckons with its rhythm. Footsteps trace the contours of time, shifting from shadow to light, where the world narrows to the gentle caress of the moment. An altar of smooth stones waits, stories etched in their quiet surfaces, urging you to kneel and lay bare the burdens you carry. In that stillness, the distant waves tumble, a heartbeat beneath the sky, drawing warmth into the coolness of a morning breeze. Nature embraces, the fragrant earth grounding you, as the sunlight spills over the horizon, draping your spirit in soft gold. A single seagull cries, echoing the fleeting nature of thoughts, and in that sound, the world shifts. Balance is found, and clarity blooms in the sanctuary of silence. A gentle hush blankets the mountains, muffling the clang of your racing thoughts. Seated on the cool wooden floor, you trace the rhythm of raindrops on the window, each one an echo of a heartbeat, small worlds colliding. Outside, the mist swirls around ancient pines, their silhouettes whispering secrets only the winds can understand, while inside, an exquisite teapot warms beneath a soft glow, inviting both solace and quietude. The rich aroma of steeping leaves permeates the air, intertwining with the petrichor that seeps through the walls, a contrast of warmth against the chill outside. With every sip, the lingering bitterness of worry gives way, gently replaced by a sweetness that fills the spaces inside. Tranquility becomes a familiar cloak, draping itself comfortably across your shoulders like a silent promise, each moment steeped in silence, rich with the profound simplicity of being. A cool mist swathes your skin, a gentle embrace that drapes over you like an ancient silk robe, while the lingering warmth of the sun rests far above, teasing the edges of the waking world. Distant temple bells chime softly, their sound weaving through the fog like a thread unraveling, creating a tapestry of stillness that pulls you deeper into the field, where emerald blades sigh beneath your feet and nod in harmony with unseen winds. Each step slows time, revealing the delicate pulse of life, tiny droplets hanging on blades, faint whispers wrapped in the air, quiet murmurs from unseen creatures. Here, where the earth exhales with each soft clang of bronze, solace nestles into your heart, offering a profound embrace as the serenity envelops you, until the day awakens and the world shifts, leaving only the echo of a bell, a heartbeat in this tranquil expanse. A gentle light filters through the windows, where shadows mingle with the mist. Your fingers trace the rim of a delicate cup, its porcelain cool against your skin, as you listen for the subtle rustle of leaves embracing the silence. Yet amidst this soft serenade, an echo lingers, a child's laughter carried from a distant past, ringing like a forgotten bell, lost in a sea of whispers, pulling at the edges of your thoughts like a breeze ruffling the surface of still water, inviting you to pause, remain, and immerse fully in this sacred quiet, where the world exists only in the texture of the tea rolling over your tongue, a warm contrast to the coolness surrounding you, anchoring you, reminding you that even in this tranquil retreat, joy echoes softly like a whisper borne on the wind, fading, yet somehow always present. Fractured sunlight dances through fluttering leaves, casting patterns on the cool stones beneath your feet. The air hums with the stirrings of the bamboo grove, every whisper ushering in reflections of a quiet mind, as each step along the weathered path unfurls the weight of yesterday. A tiny bird flits past with feather-light grace, its song stirring something deep within, a gentle nudge toward stillness, where the pulse of life slows, merging with the cadence of the rustling limbs overhead. Heartbeats synchronize with nature, a balm for the chaotic thoughts that cling like shadows. Each step becomes a prayer as the stones, cool and firm, anchor you deeper into the earth's embrace, awakening that which was forgotten, allowing you to embrace this tranquil moment. Lightness returning as the stone path leads deeper into the thickening silence, where laughter and struggle fade, and only the breath of the forest remains, timeless and serene. A sudden gust swirls the last remnants of autumn leaves into a chaotic dance, revealing a quiet stillness beneath the wind's laughter. Standing upon the edge of the cliff, the vast navy of sky mingles with the emerald expanse of pine valleys below, each tree a silent sentinel to your thoughts, each breath a soft echo that aligns your heart with the rhythm of distant waves crashing against unseen shores. The sun shimmers like a secret treasure, illuminating the silence with the golden warmth of fleeting moments. A fragile bird darts through the branches, a stark reminder of the chaos outside your stillness. Yet in this sanctuary of solitude, the world unfurls with gentle whispers that cradle you, reminding you that even in the fiercest winds, serenity finds its way, inviting you to embrace the paradox of chaos and calm that dwells in both nature and yourself. A soft rustling stirs the twilight air, where the gentle flow of the river meets the golden embrace of sand. Your bare feet sink into warmth, grounding you in this quiet transition. Shadows stretch like fingers across the landscape, and the last light shimmers, illuminating the delicate dance of dragonflies skimming the surface, each stroke a fleeting brush of existence. Heartbeats intertwine with the rhythm of fading dusk. As you kneel to touch the cool water, a chill ripples through like a whispered secret, urging you to let go of the day's burdens. The rocks nearby murmur ancient truths, their silence echoing in your soul, while the horizon deepens into indigo, and the world, with its layers of stillness, gently weaves itself into your heart, reminding you that in this sacred moment, harmony flourishes in the tender embrace of nature. Under the shadow of a gnarled rock, the gentle drip of water harmonizes with the quiet sigh of the cave. The walls, enshrouded in lush emerald moss, cradle the echoes of your existence, and as you become attuned to the soft music of nature, a cool breeze whispers secrets of forgotten time, coaxing your heart to sway like the ferns swaying in unison, yielding yet resilient, until the damp chill contrasts with the warmth swelling within, a reminder of life's subtle dualities. Here, in this tranquil womb of earth, where light filters in like fragile threads through cracks above, the delicate solace unfurls gently, each sound a note within the symphony of solitude as the pulse of nature enfolds you, thickening the air with a languid embrace, and each drip becomes a heartbeat of the world. A breeze stirs the stillness, carrying the faint echo of rustling leaves and soft murmurs of the water, as the twilight sky submerges into a painter's palette of deep blues and purples. Tiny grains of sand cradle your feet, warm against the cooling earth, and you kneel to trace the delicate maps of nature etched upon the surface, each line a memory whispered by the river. A heron, poised like a delicate brushstroke against the last light, stands unmoving, an artist in appreciation of the dusk's gentle embrace. The shadows deepen, yet within this quiet solitude, a flicker of warmth blooms in your chest, a reminder of the fleeting nature of these moments. As the river sighs with the weight of day's end, you feel time stretch and fold, cradled against the heartbeat of the world, where chaos dissolves, leaving only the serene touch of the night. A monochrome blur encases you, thick fog draping over the earth like an ancient shawl, and the faint tolling of temple bells unfolds like whispers in the distance, brushing against the edge of your restlessness. Each step is an invitation to pause, as the damp coolness of the ground, so tender, invites your bare feet into a silent embrace where wildflowers bloom unseen, their colors vibrant yet obscured. The air tastes of damp earth, grounding, as you begin to shed the weight of unfinished tasks that cloud your mind. An owl calls, its echo reverberating in the marrow of your bones, a reminder of stillness and the hunger for peace. The fog becomes a soft shroud that comforts you, and with every heartbeat, the distance echoes harmoniously, until you feel the gentle unfurling of tranquility wrap around your spirit, awakening the quiet song beneath the rustle of leaves. Stillness blossoms. The warm sunlight flickers through the leaves above, dappling your skin with golden patterns as you meander beneath the watchful eyes of seagulls. Pebbles crunch softly underfoot, their rhythms echoing the gentle pulse of the world around you, each step a note in a serene melody. You pause to admire the shrine's weathered wood, its edges softened by time, as a faint breeze stirs the air, cool against the sun-drenched warmth. A delicate spider spins her web nearby, a masterful meditation on patience and purpose, while the distant call of the ocean hums a lullaby of tranquility. In this moment, the heartbeats of nature intertwine with your own, teaching you to embrace stillness, where the noise of the mind subsides like the ebbing tide, leaving only a whisper of gratitude for the harmony that surrounds you, and a glimpse of clarity nestled within. A procession of soft shadows dances within the grove, where stone meets the emerald sway of bamboo, their whispers weaving memories lost to time. You trace the path, each step mindful as the sun slips behind the horizon, painting the evening in hues of melancholy gold, while the coolness of dusk blankets the warmth of day. The air thickens with the scent of earth and serenity as leaves rustle like fragile silk, and a distant lonely crow calls, its voice a stark reminder of life's paradox between absence and presence. Heartbeats align with the rhythm of the world, and as twilight envelops the scene, you kneel on the worn stones, hands grazing the cool, rough surface, feeling the pulse of the universe. There is no urgency, just eternal gratitude for the silent communion of nature's breathe, where every moment lingers like an unfinished sentence, waiting for the next thought to unfold. A gentle arch of sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, revealing the worn, abandoned stones beneath your feet, their forgotten weight cradling whispers of ancient footsteps that once danced here. A sigh of wind stirs the leaves, carrying with it an echo of distant laughter, soft and bright, yet draped in a veil of longing, as if the laughter belongs to a time that has slipped through fingers like grains of sand. You notice how the quiet hum of nature, a rustle, a flicker, the heartbeat of the earth, teases at the edges of recollection, weaving moments together in a delicate tapestry of stillness. And yet, as a lone bird darts through the verdant embrace above, its sharp cry pierces the calm with a startling reminder of life's contrast, a jagged note in the symphony of silence that settles around you like a deep breath taken by the world. A soft shuffle of sand caresses your feet as twilight drapes its violet shawl over the riverbank, the fading light revealing a tapestry of shadows woven by willow branches, each whispering their secrets to the gentle flow of water that glints like scattered jewels under the last breaths of the sun. In this tranquil moment, grains cling to your souls, a reminder of the earth's humble embrace, while the cool breeze carries distant echoes of laughter and the rustle of leaves, memories of lives lived yet untouched by your own. You kneel, letting your fingers sift through the warm sands, creating fleeting sculptures that crumble with each tide's caress, as if to say that permanence is but a story told in transient strokes. The river sings softly, its voice mingling with your heartbeat, two rhythms converging in the sacred silence of twilight, crafting a memory as delicate as the first stars waking above. Veils of gray envelop the field, softening outlines and swallowing the edges of the world, as the distant chime of temple bells drifts in like a half-remembered lullaby. Each sound seems to cradle your thoughts, pulling them back from the day's fray, drawing you closer to the pulsating heart of the earth, where dew-kissed blades of grass rise and shimmer like forgotten prayers. The air grows cool, tinged with the sweet earthiness of clover, and your steps become a quiet ritual, honoring the stillness that swathes the landscape. A fragile spiderweb glistens, a delicate contrast against the nascent coolness of dampness around, asserting the beauty of vulnerability. You notice how the fog turns the horizon into a canvas of whispers and shades, softening the edge of your own self, melting away the day's demands into the chorus of rustling silence that envelops you completely. Enveloped in a cocoon of cool mist, the world unfurls softly, blurring the edges of every thought, until the faint tolling of temple bells reverberates like distant memories coaxed from slumber. Each chime lingers in your ear, a gentle reminder of time's quiet passage, dissolving into the silent embrace of the fog. The earth beneath your feet feels both warm and cool, a patchwork of life hidden beneath the shroud, each blade of grass swaying gently in a dance known only to the whispers of the wind. As you delve deeper, the echoes of forgotten laughter stir with the breeze, elusive yet comforting, guiding you along unseen paths. In this sacred stillness, you become a vessel of mindfulness, cradled in the tender pulse of nature, a solitary witness to the beauty that lies in even the hushed pauses between bell tones, where the soul breathes and the heart knows peace. In the damp embrace of a cave, where shadows cradle whispers of time, the moss-draped walls weep softly, each droplet a gentle reminder of presence, as light filters through the entrance, painting abstract patterns on the stone, a flicker of warmth cutting through the cool gloom. And as you sink deeper into the twilight hush, the only sound is the rhythmic drip of nature's heartbeat, echoing against your thoughts, anchoring you into stillness, where every inhale gathers the earth's secrets and every exhale releases burdens unseen. Within these intimate moments, the weight of the world lightens. Thoughts pause like raindrops suspended in the air, while outside, the wild whispers of the forest cradle the cave in an embrace that feels both ancient and new, a serene dance between the known and the unknown, until the very essence of life feels distilled, clear as the water pooling at your feet, unhurried and whole. Wrapped in a shroud of thick mist, the vast field swells with whispers, each blade of grass clothed in dew, reflecting the gentle resonance of distant temple bells. Amid the stillness, an echo stirs, a forgotten laughter dances on the breeze, teasing shadows of memories long tucked away, where time stands still, as fleeting phantoms flit between gnarled trees, their branches swaying in a leisurely rhythm, drawing forth an unexpected hush, suspended not in emptiness, but in the tender embrace of presence, where subtle giggles from childhood, once vibrant, now soft like the breath of dusk, mingle with the ancient resonance of the bells, reminding you of the delicate threads that connect here and there. Now and then, stories lived and left unspoken, as the fog thickens, cocooning you in its serene promise, an invitation to linger longer in this sacred quietude. A gentle chill brushes your skin as you step onto the ancient stones, each one worn smooth by countless seasons, leading you deeper into the embrace of time. Sunlight filters through the towering bamboo, creating a dappled dance of light and shadow as whispers of wind spiral around you, cradling thoughts like autumn leaves. The world seems to hold its breath, a sacred pause in the ever-turning wheel of life. Footfalls become lighter. The rhythm of your heart mingles with the rustling leaves, an unspoken symphony that echoes the stillness surrounding you. In this moment, the pulse of the earth thrums beneath your feet, grounding you while the vibrant green looms high above, a reminder of growth and quiet resilience. Here, in this sanctuary of stone and bamboo, you rest, cradled by the gentle gestures of nature, a fleeting serenity, both vast and intimate, beckoning you to linger just a while longer. In the hush of dawn, figures in white robes gather around a fire, their hands raised to the sky, a silent communion with the unseen. Each flicker of flame dances like a whisper, drawing you into the promise of warmth within the cool embrace of the fog. As the soft chimes of distant temple bells resonate, they mingle with the gentle rustling of grass, an echo of an ancient ritual hidden in the heart of the field. You close your eyes for a moment, the scent of wet earth grounding you while the mist wraps around your shoulders, a fragile cocoon. In this gentle interplay of sound and silence, yearning mingles with acceptance, and the world feels both near and impossibly far. Time slows, holding you in its tender grip, shifting from the fleeting to the eternal, as the fire's glow flickers out, leaving only the resonance of what has been and what might yet be. A cool, damp mist settles gently against your skin, blurring the edges of the world around you as the distant rings of temple bells resonate like whispered secrets carried on the wind. Each step stirs the soft earth beneath your feet, releasing an earthy aroma mingling with the faint scent of wildflowers, an unexpected sweetness that dances defiantly against the chill. In this fog-draped field, time folds upon itself, each moment stretching into eternity as blades of grass sway in an invisible rhythm, inviting your thoughts to mingle with the soft sighs of nature. You linger, suspending all unnecessary weight, feeling as if the mist itself has woven a cocoon around your heart. Here, in this liminal space, the world softly disappears, leaving only the echo of your being and the serene embrace of sacred stillness that hums with the pulse of life, gently guiding you onward. A solitary stone path beckons, fractured by the bold encroachment of wild ferns bowing in a gentle breeze as a dragonfly hovers, its wings a flicker of translucent silk darting improbably close, suspended in the cool tranquility of early morning. Beneath the towering bamboo, where sunlight filters into emerald shards, a leaf trembles, revealing a secret symphony of movement unseen, trembling from an invisible pulse as nature hums its quiet wisdom. Amid this serene choreography, you notice a small ant, tirelessly navigating the roughness of stone, its journey deliberate yet delicate, a contrast to the languid grace around, bearing the weight of purpose in its minuscule form. The rustling of grass whispers nearby, while the dragonfly twirls, reflecting a world that thrives not on haste, but on the art of presence, reminding you that even the smallest footsteps hold the potency of a mindful journey toward stillness. A gentle rustle stirs the air as petals dance from blossoms, swirling like forgotten dreams released into the soft light. Your bare feet kissing the cool stone as you navigate between shadows of ancient trees, their forms twisted like the stories long whispered, each crack in the lanterns a testament to time's quiet hand, while sunlight drips through green canopies, warming your skin with its golden embrace, and the scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of lingering jasmine, evoking a fleeting resonance of human touch within this breath of nature's canvas. Stillness takes root, where the world slips away and the rhythmic heartbeat of the universe syncs with your own pulse, folding the present into a tapestry of knowing, until the horizon hums, and in this sacred space, tranquility unveils an unexpected smile, a fleeting echo of connection found amidst stillness. A chill lingers on the edges of your thoughts, a shiver weaving its way through the fabric of the moment as you step into the shadow of the ancient wooden beams that cradle fragrant leaves, their warmth suspended, and the quiet hum of nature's breath envelops you. Deep, earthy aromas of freshly ground tea intertwine, bringing forth memories of sunlit afternoons, each droplet capturing the essence of rainfall. The interplay of light and shadow dances against polished mahogany, guiding your fingers to the delicate porcelain, and with exquisite slowness, you pour, each droplet a whisper of intention, coaxing a stillness within. As the rich liquid mingles with the subtle notes of pine, A sense of belonging unfurls, an echo of laughter from long ago, a soft warmth pooling in your chest, and in that sacred space, the world outside drifts away, leaving only the gentle rhythm of heartbeats and the stillness of a mountain sigh. In the soft embrace of the mountain mist, a single drop of dew slips from the leaf's edge, echoing through the stillness, weaving through the quiet like a forgotten thought upon awakening. Inside, where warmth lingers, the weary wooden floor holds the whispers of past visitors, their laughter woven into the grain, now softened to a sigh. While outside, the world is cloaked in a tender hush, an unbroken lullaby. The air is laced with the scent of freshly ground tea leaves, earthy yet ethereal, cutting through the cool dampness, and beneath the surface, a gentle hum of life stirs, unseen and unhurried. As you settle into the moment, the symphony of silence envelops you, each heartbeat a reminder that even in stillness, the world ebbs and flows, an eternal dance of presence and absence, like the soft flutter of a leaf spiraling to rest. The damp cave cradles a world suspended in time, where droplets cascade like whispered secrets from the moss-laden walls, each plink forming a symphony in the hush, a sound forgotten yet alive in the moment's embrace. Shadows sway gently, glistening with a sheen of emerald, and the air, thick with earth's breath, invokes a stillness that settles like a thick quilt over your shoulders. The coolness wraps around you, a contrast to the warmth of day lingering just beyond the entrance, coaxing memories of sun-drenched laughter. Here, nestled within nature's hushed applause, you discover the resonating quiet, an echo of the heart's rhythm that pulses softly in harmony with each drip, a reminder that beneath layers of silence lies an exquisite celebration of existence, waiting to be cherished in the gentle unfolding of time. The soft drip-drip of water punctuates the stillness within the cave, a rhythmic lullaby cradling the damp moss walls. As your fingers glide over the velvety green, the world outside recedes into a whisper, the cacophony of worry melting away like morning mist. Shadows dance shyly, revealing ancient textures in the stone, while a cool breeze brushes against your cheek, teasing a stark contrast to the warmth that embraces your heart, each droplet echoing the grace of time passing. It is here, in this hushed sanctuary, that the weight of existence unfurls, revealing a tapestry of interconnected moments. You pause to absorb the breath of the cave, the hidden pulse of life, flowing like the gentle ripples of a pond, reminding you that every heartbeat is a sacred note in the symphony of being, inviting you to surrender to the tranquility of it all. A figure crouches by the water's edge, gathering smooth pebbles into a vibrant basket woven with reeds, each stone radiating warmth as twilight stretches its arms across the sky. You watch, captivated by the delicate ritual, as she places each pebble in a precise order, a language of earth and fluid transcending spoken word. The gentle current hums a lullaby, while shadows creep across the sandy riverbank, softening the edges of both darkness and light. A dragonfly hovers, its wings shimmering briefly like fragments of laughter. You feel the cool slip of damp sand beneath your fingertips as your heart aligns with the pulsing rhythm of the world around you, revealing the beauty in the quiet persistence of nature, where everything speaks in silences and whispers, a reminder that even fleeting moments hold the weight of eternity. The soft brush of a feather duster stirs the dust of centuries, revealing the solemn faces of ancient guardians. Shadows flicker as sunlight fractures through gnarled branches, tracing patterns upon worn tiles, each crack a whisper of forgotten stories. Beneath the weight of stillness, the air thickens with a sense of reverence. Petals float down like confessions, their fragrance clinging to the coolness of the stones. Scents of cedar and sandalwood interlace in your thoughts, providing warmth unlike the chill of the marble beneath your palms. A single bird ascends, breaking the silent reverie with a brief aria, then fading into the embrace of the sky. The universe holds its breath. In this moment of exquisite impermanence, the world unfolds, and you dissolve into the prowess of presence, cradled by the earth and soothed by the unyielding pulse of life. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot accompanies the rustling whispers of pines swaying against the sky. As you stand on the wind-swept cliff, the vastness of valleys sprawling beneath you, painted in layers of greens and browns that melt into the horizon. A hawk calls, slicing through the stillness, its shadow gliding across your heart, reminding you of the fleeting nature of presence, while the sunlight dances in fleeting patterns on your skin, warm and languid, contrasting the cool, crisp air that wraps around you like an ancient hymn. And in that moment, the world narrows to a single heartbeat, sustained by the rhythm of nature's slow pulse, where each breath holds the gravity of 1,000 seasons, inviting you to surrender, to be no more than a fleeting thought in the vast tapestry of being before the wind sweeps it all away. The soft, cool granules of sand slip between your fingers, a gentle reminder of Earth's quiet bounty as twilight drapes the sky in hues of indigo and amber. Shadows stretch across the riverbank, blurring the line where land meets water, inviting your heart to settle into the tranquil embrace of the moment. Each ripple in the stream carries whispers of ancient stories, weaving in and out of your thoughts like silken threads. The distant rustle of reeds flirts with the approaching silence, coaxing you to listen to the depths of stillness. With every stolen glance at the twilight unfolding, an unhurried peace wraps around you. Yet the vibrant call of the evening stars dances just beyond reach, a reminder of the unseen wonders waiting in the dark. Here you surrender to the rhythm of nature, where time is both fleeting and infinite, a simple heartbeat echoing in the quiet dusk. Beneath the dappled light, filtering through the whispering leaves, a clot of sunlight catches ancient stone blocks, still cradling the weight of time's passage, where the rhythm of life hums in harmony with the rustle of bamboo. Here, among the gentle sways and sighs, a ritual known only to the wandering wind unfolds as you settle into the embrace of nature's tender moment, fingertips trailing over the cool, textured stone, contemplating the complexity of life woven in simplicity. With each step you take, the sounds of cicadas serenade your heart, a soft, persistent hum that contrasts the deafening quiet that envelops the world around you. And as light fractures through the green, illuminating fleeting paths, a sense of belonging awakens within the marrow of your bones, a serenity brimming not from absence, but from the presence of all that surrounds you. In the cool embrace of the cave, light spills softly over trailing tendrils of green, a sheltering carpet of damp whispers caressing the silence. Deeper within, time holds its breath, and a forgotten echo surfaces. A droplet falls, suspended in the vast stillness, each drop a heartbeat that reverberates against damp walls, tracing forgotten paths of memory, while outside, the world unfurls in sun-drenched noise. Yet here, remnants linger, sweetly haunting, as shadows shift in reverence to the dance of light, and the pulse of unseen life thrums softly in the air, reminding you of your fragile existence amidst the relentless march of the seasons. The dampness, cold against warm skin, draws you deeper, each sound a gentle reminder that in silence the heart finds its rhythm, and in stillness you truly awaken to the song of being, weaving the fragile threads of awareness into the fabric of now. The gentle patter of rain outside harmonizes with the soft drip of water from moss-draped walls, each droplet nurturing the cave's dark embrace as you slip deeper into the coolness that envelops you like a mother's arms. The shadows dance in quiet reverence, and the earthy scent of dampness mingles with the sweet decay of life unfurling, while every step feels etched in silence, yet echoes with the whispers of secrets long held, inviting you to surrender, to pause, to listen, where the world above becomes but a distant dream. And in this stone womb, time lingers like an incense stick burning low, flickering against the dampness as you marvel at the irony of such vibrant life thriving in stillness, both heavy and light, as if all that exists resides not in the noise, but in the profound quietude of heart. A gentle rustle beckons as sunlight filters through the canopy, dappling the path with flecks of gold and shadow. Each footstep reveals a world alive with whispers, leaves stirring in shared secrets, distant gulls tracing arcs against cobalt skies. You observe a statue, serene in its stillness, weathered yet wise, a witness to the ebb and flow of time and tide, the rough sea breeze a stark reminder of life's relentless energy. A soft chime echoes from within, harmonizing with the heartbeat of the earth. Yet your heart remains anchored in this moment, where sound merges with silence like waves kissing the shore. As you kneel before the altar, the fragrance of incense fills your senses, and a warm stillness envelops you, inviting gratitude for the quietude that awaits beyond this radiant sepulchre of nature, an unspoken bond between the sacred and the fleeting, between the whispered vows of the land and the persistent pulse of the ocean. Soft shafts of light break through the morning mist, illuminating delicate droplets clinging to jade leaves. You settle upon the worn tatami mat, the fabric cool beneath your fingertips, a distant peal of a bell softly resonating, a reminder of time unfurling like a silken thread. As the kettle hums, the gentle song of water resonates with the rustle of windswept branches, a symphony woven from ancient whispers and fleeting breaths. The aroma of steeping tea fills the room, a warm embrace countering the chill of the mountains outside, while shadows dance across the wooden beams, flickering memories of life ebbing and flowing like ripples in a still pond. In this moment, the world fades, leaving only the richness of the brew and the quiet pulse of existence, a reminder that stillness speaks with the gentlest voice, wrapping you in the tender arms of the present. In the embrace of a gentle morning, the fragile song of a leaf flutters down from its branch, spinning lightly, a delicate somersault against the stillness, brushing the surface of rich earth, while a squirrel pauses mid-quest, suspended in a darting glance, its tiny heart racing as shadows shift and stretch beneath the ancient pines, each moment a soft echo of the world unfurling. The air thick with a scent of damp wood and the distant hum of unseen creatures, a reminder that life thrums quietly around you, like the pulse of tea seeping into porcelain, coaxing warmth into cool fingers, while sunlight peeks timidly through the mist, unveiling glimmers of dew that cling to the quiet fabric of dawn, as a dragonfly hovers in a silken arc, whispering secrets of the skies before it, too dissolves back into gentle obscurity. In a hidden glade, the mist floats like whispers among the tall grass, your feet softly imprinting the dew-kissed earth, and as distant temple bells toll their meditative rings, they intertwine with the slow flutter of wings above, a sparrow threading through the rejuvenating stillness, the coolness of the fog wrapping around you like a gentle shawl, while warmth glows in your core, a fragile reminder of the sun's embrace waiting beyond the veil of gray. The air is thick with secrets, the scent of dampened flowers grounding your heart to a peaceful rhythm, and each step becomes a prayer, every rustle of verse as you navigate the sacred dialogue between the individual and the infinite, surrendering to the profound simplicity of being present, where the tangible and the ethereal dance as one beneath the watchful gaze of ancient trees. Dew clings to blades of grass, glimmering like forgotten stars as you tread softly through the muted expanse. The distant tolling of temple bells imbues the cool air with a haunting reverence. Each chime resonates, weaving into the fabric of the enveloping fog, like a whisper from ages past. And for a moment, the world retreats, leaving only the occasional rustle of a timid breeze and the pulsating thrum of your own heartbeat. Sunlight, condensed and elusive, fights its way through the haze, a brief dance of warmth against the chill. Yet it's the stillness of everything that wraps around you, a comforting shroud. Echoes of laughter rise and fall, an intangible memory lingering in the corners of your mind, as soft as the petals of unseen flowers, urging you to listen deeper. Silence speaks louder than sound, revealing the truth hidden in the gentle embrace of solitude. A lone figure stands with outstretched arms, casting offerings of flower petals into the sun-drenched sea, each bloom unfurling like a whispered prayer. And as they drift away, a flock of gulls pierces the stillness, their sharp cries a stark contrast to the soft sigh of wind through branches. The ground beneath your feet is warmed by the sun, yet cool shadows from overhanging boughs dance, creating a tapestry of light and shade, inviting you to settle into the moment, to observe the waves as they glisten like liquid glass, reflecting both the glitter of day and the quietude of the earth's breath. You close your eyes and allow the scent of wet earth mingling with ocean brine to fill you, unhurried, as the rhythm of nature unfolds like a long-held secret, every heartbeat a reminder of the silent interplay between the ephemeral and the eternal. Sunlight retreats, and shadows stretch like tired hands across the sandy riverbank, the day's lingering heat still clinging to your skin, while cool water beckons with its crystalline whispers. Each step into the shallows sends ripples cascading around your ankles, the sound like laughter, crashing against the tumult of your thoughts. As twilight hues blend with the ripples, the world softens, and you kneel, trailing fingertips through the silken surface, feeling time disassemble into fragments of dusk. The currents carry away the heaviness, each wave erasing a knot of worry, leaving only the quiet wisdom of the water behind. Gentle winds weave through the grasses, carrying with them the scent of evening blooms, urging you to surrender the weight of unrest. Nature's calm envelops you, a cocooned stillness that blooms within, soft, profound, and eternally abiding in this moment, where balance unfolds like petals under the last sun's kiss. A hush envelops the day as cherry blossoms float upon the breeze, each petal a whisper of pink against the somber gray stones beneath your feet, the rhythmic pulse of the world gently reminding you of its quiet conversation. The ancient lanterns stand, though cracked and faded, guardians of time, cradling memories like fragile dreams, while sunlight slants, warm and golden, dappling the ground like a painter's touch. A soft rustle stirs the silence, perhaps a squirrel, or maybe the very breath of the earth itself, inviting you to pause, to immerse in this fleeting serenade of silence, where every heartbeat aligns with the whisper of the trees. And in this stillness, a profound knowing emerges. The beauty of impermanence dances like the petals falling around you, a delicate balance of presence and absence, and the temple stands serene as memories intertwine with the moment's grace. Beneath a stone arch, a soft light filters through the mouth of the cave, illuminating emerald moss that drapes like velvet over time-worn walls, while the rhythmic drip of water sets a slow, sonorous heartbeat, and each drop becomes a note in nature's song. You kneel to touch the cool ground, drawing in the earthy scent of dampness, a whisper of decay and renewal mingling in the air, the profound stillness broken only by your thoughts as they dissolve in the texture of the moment. Shadows dance with the gentle sway of a flickering flame in the distance, casting flickers of warmth against the chill surrounding you. Every inhalation a quiet celebration of the lingering echoes, a reminder of this journey not taken in haste, but with reverence, as you sip solitude from the silence, wrapped in this sacred cocoon between rock and water, where time bends softly, like the fronds of ferns clasping ancient secret stories. In the shadow of a solitary stone, warmed by sunlight, yet kissed by the cool breath of the bamboo forest, the path invites you to tread lightly, where emerald shoots sway in unison, whispering secrets of the wind. Dust motes dance in the golden rays, and the air hums softly with the rustle of leaves, creating a symphony that carries you deeper into the sanctuary of tranquility. Each step awakens memory, each pause a discovery. The smooth texture of the stones beneath your feet contrasts with the delicate brush of ferns against your skin. An unseen bird cuts through the serene atmosphere with its sharp note, reminding you of life's unpredictable chords amidst the calm. This place, untouched by time, cradles your thoughts as the aroma of damp earth mingles with fleeting moments of joy, leaving only the silence that swells, as profound as the ancient roots that cradle the stones. The cool touch of dew-kissed grass beneath bare feet whispers of the earth's secrets, each blade a story of dawn, as you meander through the ethereal embrace of fog that thickens air like ancient incense, softening the edges of your thoughts. Distant temple bells toll in a rhythm as gentle as a heartbeat, their sound rippling through the stillness, a reminder of the sacred lingering just out of sight. Amidst this shroud, the scent of damp earth rises, rich and grounding, while the sweetness of fading blossoms clings to memory, fragile yet persistent. A moment unfolds, the world breathing slowly as your heart aligns, resonating with the subtle symphony of nature, an unspoken connection where silence cradles your soul, inviting you to explore the layers of stillness beneath the surface, an ongoing journey in the ever-unfolding present. An unyielding sun hangs above an ancient stone bell, its surface scarred yet luminous, as a figure drapes a delicate fabric across the cracked base, a soft whisper of color against the weathered gray. Petals scatter like forgotten dreams in the gentle breeze that carries the distant sound of rustling leaves, a melody resonating in harmony with the thrum of your heart. And for a moment, silence envelops you, a sacred pause where time unravels like the intricacies of an ancient scroll, inviting you to witness a dance of shadows and light. Sunlight spills through the gaps in the temple's aged beams, illuminating the whispers of incense rising, each tendril weaving a thread of stillness within you that begs to be honored. As you kneel on the cool earth, fingers grazing the ground, a reminder that beauty exists amidst decay. And here, in this forgotten sanctuary, you surrender to the tender embrace of now. Beneath the gnarled branches of a cherry tree, cradled by the soft sighs of warm sunlight and cool shade, the slanted sun illuminates the weathered paths, each step a deliberate echo in time, revealing the cracked lantern's guardianship over nature's whispers, their glow like fading memories. Shadows stretch languidly across scattered petals, and here lies a secret dance of solitude, where a breeze passes through, murmuring forgotten prayers, beckoning you closer to the aged stones that cradle damp patches, cool yet warm with life's remnants, each moment an invitation to pause, to feel the breath of the earth beneath your feet, a gentle reminder of transient beauty and stillness. As dusk blankets the horizon, the custodians of light surrender to night, and the whispers envelop you, a sacred embrace, soft as the silk of unraveling thoughts. Sunlight streams through the branches as fragrant incense rises, swirling like gentle whispers in the soft breeze. A lone figure in white bows gracefully, pouring saffron-tinted liquid into wooden vessels, each drop a prayer for the sea's hidden mysteries, while the shimmering surfaces reflect the flutter of petals drifting from wildflowers nearby. Their vibrant hues a stark contrast to the somber tones of the sacred act unfolding. You stand entranced, an observer of quiet devotion, as the ocean hums an ancient lullaby, and the rhythmic crunch of pebbles underfoot grounds you in the present. The gentle surf reveals hidden treasures, polished shells, and small stones, each a story waiting to unfold. And in this fleeting moment of gratitude, the world narrows to a singular breath, an echo of harmony that transcends time, wrapping you in the warmth of stillness, a soft embrace that lingers like the aftertaste of a perfect sunset. Amidst the stillness of crumbled stone walls, the light filters through the gaps like gentle fingers tracing the spine of an ancient book, dust motes dancing in the soft luminescence, while a forgotten chime, once vibrant, now hangs in the air, a ghostly echo of laughter lost to time. You let it wrap around you, woven with the rustling leaves, each whisper a reminder that the world breathes in rhythms, where even silence speaks, and as your gaze drifts to the ground, a solitary petal trembles on its stem, poised to fall, contrasting with the steadfastness of the worn earth. The sun dips low, casting long shadows and illuminating the fleeting beauty of decay. And in this fleeting moment, you become the witness of serenity, a fleeting heartbeat amid the quiet echoes of what once was. Beneath a sky veiled in gentle gray, the cool stone path welcomes your bare feet, its surface etched with whispers of time forgotten. The air hums softly, cradling the rustle of bamboo leaves, a delicate symphony suspended between worlds. A single distant bird call punctuates the stillness, echoing against the quiet like a lone thought surfacing in meditation. You pause, letting the crisp scent of earth mingle with the sweet hint of fading blossoms as you embrace the moment's transient beauty. Shadows lengthen, and the hollow silence swells, cradling even the most delicate sounds until they feel like secrets shared only with the wind. Each step reveals fragments of memory hidden in the tangled roots, where the heart learns the art of listening and the world softens into a gentle sigh, inviting you to linger among the whispers, if only for a heartbeat. In the shadow of a weathered stone path, light filters through the emerald canopy, dappling your feet as you meander softly among the whispers of the bamboo forest. Every rustle a gentle conversation, a breath caught between memories and dreams. And here, the air holds a hint of sweetness, mingling oddly with the sharp crispness of cool earth beneath, as if nature herself is stitching layers of silence together, inviting you into a conversation with the stillness, where each step becomes a mindful pause, an offering to the quiet. You trace the cool contours of the stones, doubting their purpose, yet embracing their presence. And in that fleeting embrace, you discover the weight of simplicity, a moment that unfurls like the softest petals, revealing the heart's own sanctuary amidst the calmness, where the dance of time blurs into a serene hum, echoing the beauty of being lost and yet profoundly found. Sun spills over the horizon, igniting the surface of the gentle tide, where a solitary crab, seemingly indifferent to the world, scuttles across the sand, its movements deliberate yet spontaneous, as if it rewrites the rhythm of the day. A vibrant leaf, caught in an unseen breeze, pirouettes gracefully, tracing an invisible ballet above the ground, whispering secrets to the sunlit sea. Shimmering light dances on its surface, contrasting with the dark, cool shade beneath an ancient tree, where soft petals drift down like forgotten wishes. Here, the air buzzes lightly with the hum of distant gulls and the soft rustle of ocean waves, both gentle and insistent, while you feel the solidity of the earth beneath your feet, grounding you in this moment, where time briefly unravels, offering a serene encounter with the ordinary, each detail resonant and whole, a sanctuary of silence wrapping around softly, like a familiar embrace. Beneath the arching canopy of swaying bamboo, a lone leaf trembles, its descent slow and deliberate, unhurried by gravity, whispering secrets to the stones below, each rough surface cradling the leaf's gentle descent, while a shadow flits just beyond the periphery, a curious deer, its steps muted against the earth, observing your quiet communion with nature. You notice an elderly butterfly, wings tinged with gold, fluttering above the path, a fleeting moment suspended in time, as the air thickens with the scent of damp earth mingling with the distant fragrance of wildflowers. The serenity of this forgotten trail enveloping you like a soft woolen shawl. The stillness now a companion, each heartbeat echoing a silent vow of gratitude as the deer lowers its head, drinking from the pocket of silence carved between stone and leaf. And you stand, a witness to the unspooling of perfect moments in the vastness of a single breath. In a damp cave, shadows cradle soft whispers, while water drips like forgotten secrets from the moss-draped walls, each drop a gentle reminder of time's passage. You wade through the cool silence, bare feet sinking into the wet earth, grounding you in this secluded moment between dark and light, where the air is thick with the scent of wet stone, mingling with the earthy fragrance of decay, reminding you of life's unfurling mystery. In the stillness, your thoughts flutter like the wings of unseen creatures, untethered but palpable until they softly settle, inviting you to witness the tranquil dance of droplets splattering below, their rhythm echoing a serene heartbeat that reverberates through the cavern. Nothing exists outside this embrace, each moment collapsing into the next like sound, unfurling into silence as you gather the pieces of your wandering spirit, cradling them like the tender moss, soft and yet resolute. A gentle rustle in the leaves scatters sunlight like laughter across the weathered wooden beams. Each beam a story of fleeting moments. Beneath the warmth, shadows dance playfully as tranquil whispers of distant gulls echo like soft chimes, drawing your thoughts away from busy minds. Here, time bends, and you connect with the soft rhythm of the tide, pondering the secrets each wave carries as it swells and recedes, a quiet reminder of the eternal. A single petal flutters down, bright against the muted earth, a vivid brushstroke against stillness, and as you watch it settle, you notice the unhurried beat of your heart synchronizing with the pulse of the world, each beat a prayer, each thud a step deeper into the luminous embrace of serenity that envelops you, creating space for stillness in a world often forgotten. At twilight, the sky blushes with whispers of lavender and amber, sending shadows dancing across the sandy riverbank, where a forgotten melody flickers in the air, the faint trill of an unseen bird, a note lingering in the silence, brushing your consciousness like a gentle hand. Each grain of sand cradles the warmth of the day, a reminder of fleeting moments. Water glistens like scattered stars, both luminous and dark, the tension between dusk and night creating an invisible thread that binds you to the earth. The stillness breathes life into the landscape, a symphony of hushed rustles and secret movements, where time stretches like the river's curve and your heartbeat slows to meet its rhythm. As the last light fades, you surrender to the echo of tranquility embraced by the weight of twilight, where forgotten sounds return, forgotten no longer. In the shadow of a stalactite's draped edge, where shadows merge with silence, droplets fall like quiet thoughts into the stillness below, each one a gentle reminder of the world outside. As you tread softly along the slick ground, the coolness of the cave wraps around you like an embrace, and the damp moss walls seem to murmur secrets held for centuries, while the hidden hum of life beneath the surface, a faint, rhythmic pulse, beckons you deeper through a tapestry of emerald and gray. Here, the air feels thicker, and the weight of expectation dissolves like mist upon the surface of the water pooled below, inviting you to sink into the tranquility of this moment as each step unfolds a new layer of peace, and you lean into the stillness, cradling the whispers of nature like fragile petals, reflecting upon the delicate balance between chaos and calm. The coolness of polished wood grazes your fingertips, inching toward the horizon of an early morning mist, where shadows dance playfully among the silent pines. Each breath invites the delicate aroma of steeping leaves, a warm embrace that wraps around your senses, coaxing them awake like a gentle sunbeam filtering through the haze. You sink into a chair adorned with the kind of softness that cradles your thoughts, all edges blurring into the serenity of your surroundings. Outside, a hesitant bird flutters, filling the sacred silence with notes woven from the essence of morning, the chill whispering secrets only nature knows. You sip from the cup, each drop a moment swept into the vast tapestry of this mundane ritual, until suddenly, a single pebble at your feet cracks the stillness, reminding you that even in calm, life refuses to be quiet. In the waning light beneath the gnarled bough of a cherry blossom, a fallen petal spirals silently onto the cracked cobblestones, each unit of decay whispering tales of time as shadows stretch and dance. A slant of sunlight kisses the surface, igniting the damp earth with warmth, while the chill of evening beckons, a delicate reminder of transience and stillness. As you traverse the uneven path, the scent of jasmine drifts sweetly, mingling with the crispness of cool air. Each inhalation a gentle reminder to remain present. The whispers of an unseen breeze playfully tousle your hair, and the distant rustle of leaves carries the ancient rhythm of lives once lived, etching their stories into the tranquility that surrounds. In this stillness, a cracked lantern stands guard, flickering not with flame, but with the essence of memory, an invitation to reflect and rest in the grace of being, embracing the delicate contrast of warmth and cool. Beneath the expansive sky, a sudden gust playfully tousles the hair, cascading over your forehead as the vastness of the pine valleys bursts into view. Each tree a living testament to time's unyielding march. Amidst this eager dance of branches, a forgotten lullaby stirs faintly in the air, a tender echo of laughter long encased in the hearts of those who've roamed these cliffs. It flickers, alive yet elusive, entwined with the rustle of needles and the sigh of hidden trails. In that moment, as the horizon blurs into an embrace of blues and greens, the weight of the past unfurls like a delicate parchment, whispering stories of forgotten summers, and you linger, suspended in the stillness, cradled by an ancient wisdom that gentles even the sharpest of winds. The gentle scrape of sand underfoot accompanies the soft symphony of twilight, where the river glimmers in hues of indigo and gold. Shadows stretch like lazy whispers, and each grain of earth cradles a story waiting to be unfurled. As the sun dips lower, you sink to your knees, feeling the coolness of damp earth cradle your palms, anointing them with life's simplicity. Above, a single heron glides, its wings catching the last warmth of day, while the water's surface ripples with secrets shared only with dusk. Each moment drips like honey, slow and sweet, as the air thickens, wrapping you in a cocoon of stillness, where the distant croak of frogs and the rustle of reeds form an ensemble, serenading the day to rest. In this serene cauldron of nature, you recognize the beauty in your own quiet existence, unhurried, as the world exhales a soft sigh. From the shadow of ancient pines, sunlight trembles as it weaves through layers of dew-kissed leaves, a soft light that crescendos into the warmth of a distant kettle, its whistle a beckoning tune in the mountain stillness. Seated in the comforting embrace of the wooden floor, the hum of a nearby brook lends rhythm to your thoughts, while the scent of roasted leaves dances through your senses, rich and earthy, stirring memories long buried. With each delicate sip, warmth unfurls like the petals of a morning blossom, as the world outside gently blurs into a watercolor haze, colors blending, edges softening, while the tea glistens, calm and dark as the sky just before dawn. In this quiet communion, time stretches, peace envelops like a tender shroud, and the whispers of nature invite you deeper, coaxing forgotten dreams into the open until they too rise, unhurried, into the mist. The cool, damp air clings to your skin as you step deeper into the cave, where the sound of drips echoes, a soft heartbeat against the moss-covered walls. The green hue envelops you like a quiet embrace, and your fingertips graze the velvety texture of lichen, vibrant yet unassuming in their permanence. You become attuned to the rhythm of life hidden within the shadows, each droplet a fleeting thought, cascading into silence, while outside The sun's warmth holds a distant memory of laughter. Here, in the stillness, time bends and unfurls like the delicate ferns at your feet, each whisper of nature nudging you toward surrender, reminding you that the world thrives in stillness. You become part of this sacred solitude, wrapped in warmth, discovering that in the dampness of this cave, peace resides beneath layers of memory, waiting for your quiet acceptance. A blanket of mist embraces the earth like a whispered secret, muffling the world beyond the soft rustle of grasses swaying in the gentle breeze. As you traverse this muted expanse, the distant tolling of temple bells reverberates like a heartbeat, each sound rippling through the fog and drawing you deeper into a tranquil reverie where the weight of worry briefly lifts, revealing the delicate intricacy of raindrops clinging to dew-kissed leaves. Ahead, a lone figure emerges, silhouetted against the pale light, their stillness a testament to patience, and you realize the contrast of their quiet shape against the soft tumult of nature, a reminder that serenity exists not only in solitary moments, but in the embrace of the chaotic beauty around you. As the echoes fade, you gather the warmth of this solitude, holding it like a cherished thought as you move with gentle resolve into the unknown, a journey of becoming amidst the serene whispers of nature. A subtle shift in the air envelops you, as the dampness of the cave kisses your skin, and the lush, emerald walls sigh with the weight of ancient stories. Each drip from above echoes like a heartbeat, resonating in your chest, while the cool darkness envelops your senses, urging you to embrace stillness, where the soft glisten of moss cradles shadows and light dances in hushed whispers, revealing a delicate heartbeat beneath the surface of tranquility. Here, time pauses, and in your stillness, the gentle rhythm of nature unfurls, reminding you that the weight of existence is both a burden and a balm, where mindful moments slip through your fingers like water, and the sacred art of presence blooms. A world of silence unfolds, and within the damp embrace of the cave, you discover a vibrant tapestry of being, woven with threads of calm and awareness, until the air shifts once more, offering a glimpse of the light beyond. At the riverbank, delicate pebbles shimmer, as if holding the sun's last whispers, and your fingers trace the intricate dance of a spider weaving silken threads between reeds, a ritual untouched by time. The twilight air thickens, painted with hues of indigo and ember, while the gentle rush of water mutes the cacophony of daily life, inviting you to lean into the silence. In this moment, you kneel on the cool, damp sand, feeling the soft yet gritty grain beneath your palms, a tender contrast to the ethereal glow above. A dragonfly hovers, flickering between shadow and light, its wings catching the last breath of day. And as you watch, the world pauses, surrendering its clamor, allowing you to become both observer and the essence of the river, endlessly flowing towards a horizon kissed by twilight's embrace. Dripping water performs a gentle symphony, each drop a heartbeat in the damp cave that swells around you, where shadows cling to the walls like memories long lost. Stalactites shimmer with the quiet sheen of time, while the moss, soft and green, whispers secrets of resilience. You lean closer, the cool earth beneath your fingers grounding you, as the echo of an ancient sound unfurls, a mournful sigh captured in the stillness, as if the cave itself remembers the laughter of long-gone travelers. A sudden breeze weaves through the stone, brushing against your cheek, carrying with it the warmth of sunlight just beyond the entrance, a stark contrast to the chill enclosing you. In this moment of silence, you become part of the cave's breath, absorbing the intimate connection of solitude and nature, cradled in the tender embrace of forgetfulness. A blanket of morning mist clings to the mountains like a soft embrace, while an unseen chorus of droplets dances on the unseen leaves above. In the stillness, a single leaf unfurls with the grace of a dancer, twirling slowly to the forest floor, its vibrant green shimmering against the muted gray. You sit, cradling a delicate porcelain cup, the warmth radiating through your fingers, grounding you in the sweet, earthen aroma swirling around you. Even the silence bears witness, nudging your mind toward stillness, as a curious deer pauses at the edge of your vision, unaware of the weight of time it carries. Its gentle, unexpected twitch, a silent invitation to delight in the extraordinary quiet. Each heartbeat synchronizes with nature's gentle pulse, revealing how even the simplest moments hold the weight of eternity, as a cool breath of air lightly brushes your cheek, contrasting the gentle heat of the tea upon your tongue. The soft crunch of sand underfoot matches the heartbeat of twilight, where the river embraces the shore like a lover reluctant to part. Shadows stretch long across the grains as the sky, a brush of indigo and amber, begins to fold into itself, whispering secrets only the evening can comprehend. Each gentle ripple that caresses the bank carries stories of driftwood and leaves, their subtle presence intertwined with the rhythm of your own cautious steps, a delicate dance of awareness in the fading light. Crickets begin their nightly serenade, an orchestra celebrating silence, while a cool breeze pulls you closer to the water's edge, where a single feather, white against darkening sand, shimmers in the dusky remains of day. In this fragile moment, the ordinary slips into the extraordinary. The stillness of nature wraps around you like a warm shawl, inviting you to let go and blend into the eternal cycle of dusk's embrace. In the shadow of a cascading waterfall, the cool mist envelops your skin, each drop a gentle reminder of time's passage. The damp cave walls, adorned with vibrant green moss, seem to pulse softly, whispering secrets of forgotten journeys, while the air thickens with the earthy scent of decay and rebirth, weaving a tapestry of past lives. A flicker of light dances at the cave's entrance, yet the cavern feels timeless, untouched by the world outside. You settle on a smooth stone, the cool surface grounding you in this sanctuary, as the sound of water softly echoes, a lullaby composed by nature. Stillness seeps into your bones, and as your thoughts quiet to a barely there hum, you embrace the paradox of this place. Dark, yet luminous. Solitude nested within the symphony of whispers, a harmonious reflection of existence unfurling silently, one drop at a time. In the hidden embrace of twilight, where the sandy bank cradles the river's sigh, a gentle ripple reflects the blush of a fading sun, and you sink into the warmth of the grains beneath your fingertips, feeling their stories weave into your skin as shadows stretch around you like secrets shared. The air, thick with evening's perfume and the faint echo of birds retreating, wraps you in stillness, while a cool breeze dances playfully against your cheek, a fleeting ghost urging you to let go. The soft murmur of the water beckons like an age-old mantra, leading you deeper into the silence that shimmers like a tapestry of stars awakening above, where every grain of sand whispers a lullaby, and the heart learns to trust in the hush that comes just before nightfall, knowing this moment is stitched eternally into the fabric of the universe. Lost amidst the fluttering shadows of swaying bamboo, your heartbeat wanders out of sync, a misguided rhythm echoing against the weathered stones. The path lies abandoned, a forgotten whisper among the rustling leaves, each step heavy with remnants of restless thoughts. As the sun dips, painting the sky with hues of lavender and gold, a soft breeze stirs the air, carrying the sweet, earthy scent of crushed leaves. In this moment, the world quiets, and you bend to touch the cool stone, grounding yourself. The bamboo sways gently, an unfamiliar yet soothing lullaby, inviting you to lean into stillness. Slowly, clarity emerges like morning mist unraveling at dawn, and the heart finds its pulse once more, serene and steady. The noise of your racing mind subsiding into soft echoes, harmonized by nature's breath as you merge into the tranquil tapestry of the landscape, empty now and full of endless possibility. A soft tremor in the air stirs the surrounding calm, a breeze brushing against your skin like a whisper of forgotten secrets, as a veil of fog blankets the field, softening the sharp edges of the world, and through the murmur of dew-kissed grass, the distant chime of temple bells ushers a sense of eternity. Each note lingers like the aftertaste of a dream, charging the atmosphere with quiet reverence. Time distorts as blades of grass ripple, casting shadows in shades of gray and green. Your thoughts drenched in stillness, the rhythm of nature offering solace against the clatter of day-to-day life. You become both small and vast, a single heartbeat echoing beneath heavy clouds, grounding you in the beauty of simplicity, until a sudden burst of sunlight pierces the fog, a fleeting moment that reminds you joy exists even within layers of mystery. A soft rustle of leaves stirs the air, each sigh of the branches awakening the solitude wrapped around you in the mountains. Sunlight gently breaks through the fog, casting a dappled gold upon the table, where a delicate porcelain cup sits, waiting to cradle warmth. As the rich aroma of freshly steeped tea mingles with the coolness of the morning, it feels like a gentle embrace from the earth itself. Outside, vibrant wildflowers peek shyly from their green sanctuary, a burst of color that sings to the muted palate of the mist. Sipping your tea, the quiet hum of nature envelops you, a rhythmic pulse that resonates with the heartbeat of your thoughts, soothing the cacophony within. Time flows like the trickle of a nearby stream, unhurried yet deliberate as you savor each sip, a reminder of life's simple joys intertwined with the stillness of the mountains. In the cool shadow of a bamboo screen, whispers of leaves sway like forgotten thoughts as you settle onto the woven mat, fingers brushing the fabric with a delicate touch. The fragrance of fresh tea unfurls, mingling with the damp scent of earth wrapped in morning mist, creating a paradox of warmth in the chill around you. Silence hums, a gentle pulse tethered to the rhythm of unseen wings, while distant mountains cradle the sky in their stoic embrace. You close your eyes, allowing droplets of tranquility to form within, savoring the space between each heartbeat. Outside, droplets dance on the stones, a soft percussion echoing the unyielding stillness. In this luminous pause, time slips like a leaf through your fingers, and the world becomes a tapestry woven from the threads of calm and clarity, inviting you to sip slowly from the cup of now. At twilight's embrace, shadows stretch like whispers across the sandy riverbank, where the sun's last kiss glimmers on the water's surface, transforming the gentle current into a field of dancing light. Grains of sand cling to your feet, a reminder of the earth's soft touch. Each step an invitation into the cool embrace of evening. A solitary heron stands still, its reflection trembling at the edge of thought, poised like the fleeting nature of moments yet to pass. Behind you, the world carries on with its clamor, yet here a silence swells, rich and palpable as the cool breath of dusk envelops you. As the river sighs, you listen deeply, feeling the rhythm of life, a tranquil pulse beneath the cacophony, until the first star rises, a perfect stillness shining upon the water, illuminating the journey you've always known you were on. The coolness of damp earth beneath your palms contrasts sharply with the warm glow of twilight settling over the riverbank, where the water whispers secrets to the gathering shadows and the sleepy trees sway ever so gently. Grains of sand cradle your bare feet, each soft caress a reminder of the transient nature of earth and time. And as small eddies ripple through the shallows, you watch a dragonfly hover, its iridescent wings capturing the fading light. A suspended moment resonating with the rhythm of life, while the cicadas serenade crescendos into the stillness, wrapping you in a cocoon of familiar solitude. The sun's final bow paints the horizon with hues of orange and lavender, inviting you to linger in this ephemeral tranquility until even the river's song begins to fade, leaving you with a tender ache, a quiet longing woven into the fabric of dusk. In the shadow of a weathered altar, time stills as shadows dance on damp, glistening moss, embracing the coolness of the cave. Light filters through a narrow crack above, illuminating the edges of secrets nestled among the stone. Each drop of moisture falls with a gentle echo, a heartbeat of the earth as the vibrant green clings to the wet walls, whispering stories of ancient visitors. Pieces of your journey meld with the silence, each step becoming a tribute, your heartbeat merging with the muted symphony around you. A fleeting breeze slips through the cavern's opening, carrying the faintest scent of wildflowers, and suddenly, the earthy aroma reveals a world beyond decay. Each moment is a ritual of presence, unfolding like the soft breath of a sleeping dragon, inviting you to rest within its embrace, while the trickling water becomes your guide, leading you deeper into the embrace of stillness. A swell of urgency thrums through your veins as the fog wraps around the open field, cloaking the landscape in a gentle embrace. The distant sound of temple bells resonates softly, weaving through the air like a whispered secret. Each note hangs languidly, unburdened by time, while the cool, damp earth beneath your feet grounds your spirit, pulling you into its forgiving stillness. Grass bows in reverence, adorned with glistening dew that catches the pale light, a fleeting reminder of transience, while the muted colors swirl in an ethereal dance. In this quietude, thoughts unspool like silk, unraveling into nothingness, replaced by the pulse of nature, each heartbeat a celebration of existence. The weight on your chest lifts, replaced by clarity, as the world sharpens in its softness. You are but a fleeting shadow, a sigh in the fabric of eternity, perfectly in tune with the echoes of the bells. Amidst the relentless gusts that whip through the weathered cliffs, a tangle of frayed thoughts races alongside the wind, each one a fleeting shadow on the rocky path. But then, as the sun stretches its golden fingers toward the deep valleys below, the world steadies. Light dances upon the green treetops. A whisper of pine fills the air, and with each quiet inhalation, a rhythm of existence emerges, soft like the rustling leaves, each exhale sending the worries tumbling into the void. Moments stretch, time thins, unspooling the frantic tether of spiraling thoughts until stillness wraps you in its embrace, revealing a landscape untouched by human clutter. Here, amidst the ancient trees and yawning horizons, a profound truth reveals itself. In the heart of nature, all is simple, all is whole, and you too, a mere breath among these giants, reclaim harmony in the embrace of the wind's gentle song. In the hush of a fog-draped field, a dragonfly hovers like a fleeting thought, its iridescent wings trembling amid the thick, muted air. As you consider its delicate dance, the soft pealing of distant temple bells resonates, stitching time with each ringing note, while a single leaf, trembling from the caress of an unseen breeze, flutters down to alight beside you, contrasting the moment's stillness with its sudden, elegant descent. Shapes emerge and vanish as you become part of this gentle symphony. The whispering grass, the cool embrace of dew, and the gentle sigh of a hidden stream, all rise and fall like the heartbeat of the earth, reminding you of quietness and transience, where even with the softest touch, a world unfolds between what is seen and what remains unsaid, a tapestry woven fine with the threads of existence. In a secluded hollow, where sunlight barely grazes the ground, the air hums softly with the whisper of green leaves, and delicate wisps of mist wrap around your fingertips like a lover's embrace. A porcelain cup, warm and inviting, rests in your palm, its surface glistening with the patina of quiet moments. While outside, the rustling branches speak a language only the mountain knows, hinting at the vastness beyond, yet grounding you in this moment, as steam coils in gentle spirals, each rise a prayer, each swirl a wish, inviting you to let go of the world's clamor. A wild sparrow flits by, sudden and sharp against the tranquility, and, amidst its fleeting chaos, you discover a stillness that embraces the clatter of your heart, urging you to savor the silence that exists between each sip, each heartbeat, and the shivering notes of the untamed forest outside. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, silence drips with the weight of ancient tales, each drop echoing softly within the cool embrace of the cave. Light filtering through the moss-clad entrance dances mischievously on damp walls, illuminating the glistening green as a hymn to the stillness that reigns. You pause, inhaling the earthy scent enveloping you, a blend of moist soil and the faintest hint of wild honeysuckle, sweet yet distant like a forgotten memory. Your fingertips trace the fragile tendrils of moss, an offspring of eternal patience reaching toward the light, mirroring the blossoming thoughts in your mind's quiet corners. Time dilates in this sanctuary, a gentle reminder that chaos exists beyond, like the muted rush of a river far away. Yet here, in this cavernous womb of peace, everything is a whisper, a heartbeat, a perfect moment suspended in stillness. The cacophony of restless thoughts churns like the river's current beneath the twilight sky, each murmur of unease echoing against the soft sand. A delicate breeze carries the scent of wet earth, inviting you to settle against the cool grain, allowing the rhythm of nature's sigh to cradle your fraying spirit. Across the water, a heron stands still as time, poised yet untouched, reflecting a world both familiar and distant. Gentle ripples break the surface, each one a reminder of moments past, now lightened by the growing darkness. The horizon softens, hues melting into silk, as you let your fingers sink into the cool grains, surrendering to the pulse of the earth. In this stillness, whispers of nature weave through your soul, calming the storm within until the dissonance dissipates into the symphony of twilight, where peace unfolds like the petals of a night-blooming flower. In a forgotten corner, where tufts of wild grass sway softly, the rough-hewn stones of an ancient path beckon you forth, each step muted by the embrace of earth. Sunlight flickers through the bamboo canopy, dappling your skin with warmth, while cool shadows stretch long, whispering secrets of time, their leaves rustling like distant laughter. The air hums with the scent of petrichor, curling among the fragrant tendrils of green as thoughts dissolve into the rhythm of the world around you. You feel the gentle pull of gravity in your bones, a reminder of your place in this tranquil tapestry, as a lone dragonfly flits by, iridescent and ephemeral, the contrast of its fleeting grace against the solid permanence of stone tugging at the edges of your awareness, urging you to let go of the weight of worries, to simply exist among the serenities of an undisturbed moment. A delicate hand lifts a porcelain cup, its surface glistening like the mist draping the mountainside. The room is silent, save for the soft rustle of bamboo leaves swaying in a gentle breeze, the air fragrant with the earthy notes of freshly ground tea. As the liquid fills the cup, the sound is like a distant stream, each drop a meditation on patience and presence. You witness the act unfold, the slow grace of ritual weaving through the stillness, stitching together fleeting thoughts into a tapestry of clarity. The warmth of the cup nestles against your palms, contrasting with the coolness of the stone floor beneath your feet. In that moment, you accept the world's infinite details with gentle acceptance. Outside, the mountain cradles the sky, whispering secrets of time and tranquility while you sip, the flavors blooming softly, just as the heart does within its own quietude. Sunlight dapples through a canopy of leaves, the soft rustle of a hidden squirrel tugging at your attention. It hangs momentarily, suspended on a slender branch, as if caught in the allure of stillness before leaping into the crisp shadows below. In this delicate pause, a plump, vibrant fern sways with the breeze, each frond a small dancer in an ancient rite, conjuring a sense of harmony that envelops you like a gentle swell. The scent of damp earth contrasts with the distant hint of wild jasmine, a playful reminder of nature's secret alchemy. As you close your eyes, a moment stretches, bending time like sunlight over the horizon, where sound and silence mingle, and the world feels like a single, unbroken breath. Here, even the whispering waves seem to echo the heartbeat of the land, inviting you to partake in the dance of now, fleeting yet infinite, tender yet unwavering. In an unnoticed corner, where the stones lie like forgotten memories, a gentle breeze stirs the dense green of bamboo, its whisper a soft invitation. The path, once walked by others, is now edged with delicate wildflowers, their colors bold against the weathered gray. And as your feet touch the cool earth, a shiver of history ripples through time, the air thick with the scent of damp bark, grounding you even as sunlight gilds the space in golden tones, warmth mingling with cool shade, a paradox of quietness, and the heart of the forest pulses softly, urging you to yield to the intimacy of solitude. Each step becomes a meditation, an act of reverence for the delicate balance, the stone path winding and intertwining with nature's gentle handiwork, your spirit settling, becoming part of the landscape as the world hushed and a sense of belonging enveloped you like the embrace of twilight. Amidst crumbling walls adorned with lichen, a solitary dragonfly hovers, shimmering briefly between the ancient stones as sunlight splashes its iridescence over damp earth. A fast flicker of wings recalls the heartbeat of a moment while the cicadas weave their timeless chorus, muffled whispers drifting like an errant leaf tumbling towards the soft embrace of a shadowed crevice, where time itself lingers as if reluctant to greet the day. Here, the steady pulse of a quiet breeze pairs with the warmth of the sun, creating a delicate tension between movement and stillness that implodes in your chest, urging you to lean into the subtle rhythm of existence as the dragonfly, both fervent and serene, leaves only the memory of fleeting beauty painted upon the cracks of forgotten laughter. And you, a witness to its dance, surrender to the silence woven between nature's breaths. Beneath the arching stone, a flicker in the shadows draws your gaze, revealing figures adorned in spiraled shells and sweeping feathers, swaying gently as they move, their sequence unfurling like the slow, deliberate drip of moisture from the damp cave walls. Candlelight dances over your skin, a warmth nestled against the chill, illuminating the glimmer of water pooling in their intricate formations, mirroring their undulating rhythms. The ritual's cadence envelops you, wrapping around the heartbeats, echoing in the stillness, as if time stretches taut, then snaps free, a rare, fragile moment suspended. Amidst the soft, unyielding embrace of moss, an unexpected clarity unfolds, sharpening the contrast between the quiet stillness of breath and the cacophony of restless thoughts. Each droplet of water becomes an offering dropped in the well of your mind, pulling attention inward, a whisper cascading deeper into the cave of your being, where shadows flicker and serenity thrives. The soft rustle of leaves dances against your skin, a gentle invitation from the sun-dappled path that meanders along the shoreline, a vivid tapestry woven from shades of gold and emerald. Sun-warmed sand gifts your feet, grounding you, while the distant call of a seagull echoes in harmony with the rhythmic sigh of the ocean, reminding you of forgotten rhythms. Brackish pools shimmer with vibrant life, creatures hidden beneath rocks, silently revealed in the fleeting sunbeams, generating a moment of connection, revered yet unspoken. You sift through grains of existence, each pocket of time a new realization, a breath caught in stillness, heartbeats syncing with the ebb and flow, an awareness unfurling like petals in bloom around a silent shrine, where the weight of the world is not forgotten but embraced, tranquil amidst the rush of everything outside this sacred whisper. The gentle clink of porcelain breaks the morning stillness, a sound so tender it could be a whisper from the mountain itself. Sunlight dapples through the mist, casting playful shadows that flicker like memories against the wooden beams. You trace your fingers along the smooth surface of a cup, warmed by the ambient calm, while outside, the world cloaked in soft gray hums its invisible song. In this sanctuary, the air feels thick with unspoken promises, each moment a bead of dew, shimmering with possibility. You pour the dark liquid, its earthy aroma a stark contrast to the crisp chill outside. Steeping in the quiet, you let the tea settle, absorbing its essence, the ancient ritual connecting you to a lineage of seekers. Time stretches like the dawn, each sip an invitation to linger, to find yourself woven into the fabric of this tranquil space, where stillness speaks louder than words. At the edge of the world, Sunlight unfurls like golden silk over the still water, and a lone heron stands motionless amid the rippling reflections, its neck arching with a grace that defies urgency. Each feather quivers in the soft breeze, in perfect harmony with the lush green fronds swaying nearby, as a single leaf detaches and tumbles through the air, twirling as if caught in a slow dance of surrender, landing softly on a sun-warmed stone, its surface cool under fingers, reaching to trace the delicate veins etched in nature's hand, where the weight of the world feels lighter, the pulse of existence slows, and the distant whisper of the ocean beckons like a forgotten lullaby, soothing the edges of thought, while the heron, with quiet authority, remains still, a portrait of patience in a world that rushes past. Amidst a cascade of fog, the distant clanging of temple bells drifts into your consciousness, their sound a gentle caress, lulling the chaos of the mind, while the soft earth beneath your feet feels cool and damp, a contrast to the warm, inviting pulse of the sun hidden behind the mist. Whispers of tall grass brush against your legs in a rhythmic dance, each blade mirroring the serenity wrapped in the fog, a silent invitation to be present as the world unfurls its layers, revealing a landscape of subtle shades and quiet breaths, where time slows and you surrender to the stillness, lost in thoughts that drift like leaves on a pond, surrendering to the unfurling moment as the bells echo. Each reverberation a reminder of the fragile beauty in this tranquil solitude, where nature murmurs softly to the heart. Sunlight dips low, stretching shadows across the sandy riverbank, where the soft susurrus of water brushes against the shore like a lover's whispers. Golden grains cradle your bare feet as the setting sun paints the world in hues of orange and lavender, while a light breeze carries the scent of damp earth mingled with distant wildflowers, and for a moment, silence wraps around you like a cool veil, the gentle rustle of leaves harmonizing with the rhythmic pulse of the river, each heartbeat drawing you deeper into nature's embrace. A heron glides by, stillness embodied, and you become mutable in this painting of twilight, watching as the water reflects the fading day, carrying echoes of light, yet also shadows of unseen depths, a paradox to ponder as the last rays flicker away, leaving only the tender promise of night. Amidst the dense mist, chaos clings to your thoughts like a veil to the morning light, and the sharp scent of pine needles bites at your lungs. As you settle into a low-slung cushion, the world outside becomes a distant tableau of blurred greens and grays. Each sip from the warm porcelain cup, cradled in your palms, draws your awareness inward. The gentle sweetness of amber tea flows down your throat, unwinding the tightness in your chest. The soft rhythm of rain tapping against the wooden roof harmonizes with the quiet heartbeats of nature. Soft murmurs of leaves interlace with moments of stillness as every drop transforms into a pebble, dropped in the still waters of your mind. Ripples of tranquility expand into the corners of your being until the storm within dissolves, replaced by a serene expanse where breath and nature entwine as one. The weight of imbalance lifts like the mist itself, gentle and unhurried, inviting you home. Beneath the arching leaves of ancient bamboo, shadows dance like whispers upon the cool stones, where sunlight trembles and hesitates before kissing the earth. The air hums with a gentle promise, each step upon the crumbling path, weaving tales of those who once traversed this forgotten realm. Shoes now absent, but memories linger, painting echoes of laughter and solemn prayers that rest like dew on blades of grass. As you meander, the rustling foliage sways in unison with a soft breeze, a quiet symphony that cradles the heart. Somewhere within the verdant embrace, the scent of damp earth pulls you deeper, a stark contrast to the lingering warmth of your skin, drawing you into the present, where time unravels like threads from an old tapestry. And in this stillness, you embrace the transient beauty of each moment, woven like shadows among the leaves. The last light of day spills like honey across the riverbank, where grains of sand twinkle in fading hues as the silhouettes of willows sway gently, their leaves whispering secrets to the cool breeze that envelops you, inviting a transient stillness. Each footstep sinks softly into the warm granules, forgotten remnants of sun-baked afternoons slipping away, while the gentle rush of water reminds you of the eternal flow of time, a quiet pulse against the fading day. A dragonfly darts, momentarily catching a glint of waning light before vanishing, a fleeting echo of vibrant energy amidst the encroaching twilight. The air begins to cool, as if a breath of night has brushed your skin. You kneel to touch the sand, grains slipping through fingers like memories, each a delicate contrast to the coldness that lies ahead, grounding you in this intimate embrace of nature's soft murmurs. The chill of the wind brushes against your cheeks, a soft reminder of nature's embrace, and as you stand at the edge of the cliff, the vast expanse of pine valleys unfolds beneath you, their silhouettes swaying gently like a sea of green. Sunlight filters through the wispy clouds, illuminating patches of earth in golden hues, while shadows dance playfully across the landscape. Each gust carries with it the scent of untouched pines, rich and earthy, mingling with a whisper of distant wildflowers, their delicate fragrance a gentle contrast to the cool air. You let the stillness settle within, reveling in the way the world seems to pause, a moment stretched indefinitely, where each heartbeat is a part of a greater rhythm. The horizon stretches beyond sight, and in this serene solitude, you become the echo of the earth, a witness to life's quiet persistence amidst the beauty of the wild. Sunlight spills across the worn wooden planks, warming the secrets of 1,000 moments held within the embrace of weathered timbers. As you stand still, a faint rustle of leaves recalls a child's laughter, echoing softly in the quiet, brushing against the edges of memory like a whisper from another time. The sound drifts in and out, vulnerable against the backdrop of the endless blue, gently reminding you of innocence lost yet forever present. An unseen breeze carries with it the bittersweet scent of wildflowers, a contrast to the salty tang of the ocean's breath lingering nearby. Here, the heartbeat of the earth pulses beneath the sacredness, grounding you in a web of forgotten stories, where ancient stones cradle the weight of whispers, and you become nothing more than a soft sigh, woven into the delicate fabric of this serene moment. As the pale morning light filters through the swirling mist, it softens the contours of a field blanketed in dew, where the faint echo of temple bells drifts like memories through the air. Each ring a heartbeat, a reminder that time is both fleeting and eternal. And in this delicate embrace of silence, you allow the whispers of wild grasses to caress your legs, inviting you deeper into their world. Every step stirs a hidden fragrance, earthy and sweet, beckoning as a gentle breeze shifts, stirring the fog into playful ribbons that dance with the stillness. Thoughts, like fluttering leaves, fade into the background as you stand still, absorbing the quiet rhythm of nature's breath. the soft cadence of life unfolding, each note a prayer, each heartbeat a connection, leading you toward a tranquility that hums beneath the noise of existence. Amidst the muted swirling of mist, a leaf detaches from its branch, drifting lazily yet purposefully to the ground, the sun's scattered rays glinting off its fading green. A sudden gust stirs the air, rustling the nearby pines as if they whisper shared secrets. In this serene refuge, you observe the dance of nature, an orchestra of gentle movements where shadows and light play their timeless game. The world hushes, and your thoughts fall away like the leaf, surrendering to the silence enveloping the mountains. Momentarily, a lone squirrel darts across the stones, swift and agile, contrary to the quietude that wraps around you. The blend of its frenetic energy against the calm stillness creates a delicate harmony. Tea warms your palms. Its earthy fragrance carries you deeper within, while the animal vanishes, leaving only the soft echoes of nature and the quiet pulse of the mountain. In an unremarkable corner, a tapestry of dew-kissed grass stretches before you, shimmering under the soft embrace of fog, while the distant tolling of temple bells beckons you to the rhythm of a sacred pulse. With each step through the silken layers of the field, the world hushes. Past and future blend into the present, momentarily suspended as the veil of mist dances around your ankles, a fleeting whisper of the eternal. You can almost taste the cool bite of the morning, sharp and vivid against the warmth of lingering sunlight. Everyone claims that peace is found in stillness, yet it is in the gentle sway of wildflowers that you glimpse truth, each petal unfurling like a secret, each sound a soft reminder that silence, too, has its language, enveloping you in an embrace that transcends the ordinary and radiates into boundless calm. The chill of damp grass kisses your ankles, an invigorating contrast to the warm, breathless stillness enveloping the fog-cloaked field, where every footfall stirs the silence and the distant resonance of temple bells, soft, gentle, like the heartbeats of forgotten dreams, echoes through the air, inviting you to linger, to listen, as wisps of intangible thoughts drift by in the haze. A solitary wildflower emerges, its petals trembling slightly, a bold splash of color amid the muted tones, reminding you of life's quiet insistence, and you lower your gaze, tracing the curves of the earth with your fingertips, feeling the pulse of ancient rhythms beneath your skin, the world holding its breath, as you bow to the unspoken wisdom woven through the tapestry of nature, standing still in the sacred seam where tranquility meets awakening. The gentle drip of water echoes, a metronome in the stillness of a damp cave, where the walls wear a coat of dripping moss, emerald and vibrant, embracing forgotten secrets. Shadows dance gracefully beneath your fingertips as you trace the texture of time-worn stones, a reminder of nature's slow poetry. In this cool embrace, warmth flickers, a distant memory of sun-drenched afternoons, casting a playful irony against the chill that seeps into the marrow. Your thoughts float like wisps of mist, leaving traces of longing caught in the crevices of your heart. A flicker of solitude envelops you, like a soft cocoon, as you surrender to the rhythm of unhurried moments. Here, in the silent resonance, you are an echo, cradled by nature's whispers, merging with the world's slow pulse as the cave quietly exhales, revealing the stillness of your own spirit. In a forgotten glade, where the earth seems to listen, the sound of distant temple bells shimmers through the mist like a gentle sigh, urging you to pause and sink into the silence. Grass, soft and damp, cushions your feet, cradling each hesitant step, while the air holds a cool breath that sharpens the edges of thought. The world is painted in shades of gray, a canvas of fog that blurs boundaries. Yet within it, the vibrant pulse of a hidden bloom tugs at your heart like an unseen thread. Here, each rustle of leaves whispers secrets, unraveling the weight of past worries as a single raindrop cascades from an overhead branch, breaking the stillness with an unexpected splash. You become the witness and the witnessed, a lingering note in an unending song, merging with the sacred solitude of the moment until the bells toll gently once more, reminding you that stillness can be a journey unto itself. A pale light filters through the shrouded trees, casting soft shadows that dance on the cool wooden floor. The scent of freshly plucked leaves and warmed porcelain mingles in the air, enveloping you in a gentle embrace. Sipping from your cup, the earthy bitterness of tea settles upon your tongue, its warmth radiating within, while a cool breeze whispers through the open window, brushing against your skin like a tender memory. Outside, the world hums softly, a symphony of rustling leaves and distant calls, a melody woven with stillness and serenity. Each sip becomes a moment of reflection, a meditation caught between the past and the present, where time holds its breath. The mountains stand as silent witnesses, their solid presence offering you solace, reminding you that in this fleeting journey, the simplest rituals are imbued with profound meaning, a delicate balance echoing through the morning mist. A lone figure kneels on the weathered stones, arranging fallen leaves into swirling patterns, the rustle of bamboo a gentle chorus, as each crisp crack reverberates in your bones, a silent hymn to the earth's quiet artistry. The air, sweet and heavy, carries the scent of wild ginger, reminiscent of warmth, while a sudden chill brushes against your neck, reminding you of the delicate balance between warmth and coolness, a paradox of existence. Shadows weave through the thicket, casting fleeting shapes that dance and disappear, scribbling secrets into the air as sunlight dapples the pathway, illuminating droplets of dew clinging to emerald blades. You notice the stillness, the profound solitude enlivened by the sacred act of creation. And in this moment, you become both the observer and the observed, a fleeting thought upon the vibrant tapestry of life, until at last, all is still again, and only the whispered secrets of nature remain. Sunlight spills through the branches of the ancient trees, casting dappled shadows that dance upon the ground. A squirrel darts across your path, dappled light glistening on its quivering tail. As it pauses mid-leap, suspended in the air, a moment caught between earth and sky, where time unfolds softly. Nearby, a single leaf pirouettes in the breeze, swirling in slow motion, an intricate ballet of green and brown. At odds with the brisk whispers of the wind that tug insistently, you feel a pulse beneath your feet, a heartbeat in sync with the rhythm of the waves crash beyond the rocks, the swell of the tide recalling stories of long-lost travelers. And as the morning grows warmer, tender warmth seeps into your bones. A quiet knowing blooms like wildflowers amidst the quiet stillness. All the world holds its breath in the embrace of a fleeting moment. The sun sifts through gnarled branches, casting a mosaic of light upon the cracked stones, where shadows gather like secrets whispered by ancient wisdom. Each step feels deliberate, tracing the outlines of forgotten lanterns that hold the warmth of flickering memories. their spirits imprinted in the patina of time. You pause beneath the sprawling boughs, surrendering to the stillness, while a soft breeze flirts with your skin, a fleeting chill contrasting the deep warmth of the sun. In this quiet embrace, the world becomes a gentle echo, and you lean into the serenade of rustling leaves, surrendering thoughts as petals tumble past, spiraling gracefully towards the earth, a ritual of release. Here, within this sacred space, you become both the witness and the wisdom, flowing into the soft cadence of existence. In the stillness of a damp cave, the coolness wraps around you like an ancient embrace, and the scent of rich earth lingers as droplets of water cling to the verdant moss, each one a tiny world reflecting the dim light from above. An echo of silence spills like forgotten whispers, the faint thrum of your heartbeat intertwining with nature's pulse, where the drip of water becomes a ritual song, as if the walls themselves hold secret stories. A soft rustle suggests unseen life, reminding you of the vibrant chaos just beyond this sanctuary. Yet here within, time unravels gently, revealing the intricate dance of shadows, while a single ray of sunlight pierces through, momentarily igniting the emerald hues. And in this fleeting glow, you become both the observer and the observed, suspended in the sacred harmony of all that breathes in silence. In a dappled glade where sunlight peeks shyly through the leaves, shadows cradle the earth in a soft embrace. Stepping lightly on the warm path of golden grains, the gentle hush of the ocean reveals its secrets, while distant gulls glide silently, their cries carried away like whispers on the breeze. Moments stretch, time thins like the fragile outline of a dream. Each grain of sand slipping through your fingers holds a universe, and there, beneath a cluster of swaying palms, a shrine stands, intricately entwined with wild flowers and rich dark earth, inviting reverence. The scent of sun-warmed resin dances with the faintest hint of brine. A silent candle flickers at the altar alongside a single pebble, smooth and cool, an offering to balance the warmth of your sunlit journey, as the sea sighs gently, reminding you of the stillness waiting always within. Cradled by the wind, your gaze sweeps over the undulating valleys, rivers of pine stretching beneath the pale sky, where an echo, thin as glass, slips through the stillness. A ghostly laugh, forgotten yet familiar, reverberates off ancient stone. Each whispering breeze carries the scent of earth, freshly turned, mingling with the crisp notes of evergreen, as if the essence of memory lingers just out of reach. A lone bird punctuates the silence, its cry like a pebble tossed into a serene pond, sending ripples curling outward, then fading as quickly as it emerged. Shadows dance on the cliff's edge, while beneath you, the soft rustling of treetops sways in perfect rhythm with your heartbeat, a gentle reminder that in this moment, every thought, every worry, becomes as insubstantial as the fleeting resonance that lingers, dissolving into the vast embrace of nature's calm. Under the looming shadow of ancient trees, the world feels draped in velvet whispers, where even silence gathers in layers of fog, and the distant toll of temple bells calls like a heartbeat in the stillness. Each sound reverberates through the fog, resonating with a peace that mingles with the damp earth beneath your feet as you step lightly, tracing the soft undulations of grass, the wildflowers yawning in muted hues, their petals trembling with quiet, unfulfilled dreams that speak of mornings long past. Yet here, in this moment, the air is thick with a sacred hush, inviting you to pause amidst the gentle sway of a perfume breeze that feels both cool and warm, as though nature herself breathes softly around you. It is a tender reminder that tranquility resides not in the absence of sound, but in the embrace of every fleeting note. In the heart of the fog-drenched field, a figure in a flowing robe shapes the air with delicate movements, an unseen chant, vibrating softly as if the mist itself were listening. Bell tones weave through the silence, echoing from a distant place, painting ripples in your mind, stirring thoughts like leaves caught in autumn's breath. Every sway of the figure draws you closer, a silent invitation to the ritual of presence as wildflowers bow beneath the weight of the dew. The chill of morning bites through your skin, sharp and alert, contrasting the warmth of the sun, still hidden beyond the clouded veil, as your senses drink in this tranquil dance. Each breath taken, entwined with the resonance of those distant chimes, carves a moment of quietude within you, where the world grows less pressing, and the beauty of now unfolds like petals in the dawn. Sunlight cascades through the ancient pines, dappling the ground with gentle patterns, as a lone butterfly, its wings no larger than a raindrop, flutters briefly to a sunlit flower, pausing on a petal, as if tasting the stillness in the air. A breath of wind sends ripples across the surface of a pond nearby, where droplets shimmer like tiny stars, only to vanish into liquid oblivion. A distant gull cries, its echo a stark reminder of solitude amidst vibrant existence, while you remain entranced by the butterfly's delicate grace, underscoring a moment that feels both eternal and fleeting. Each heartbeat harmonizes with the soft whispers of nature, revealing a splendid contradiction. The vibrant chaos of life encased within serene simplicity. You marvel at this balance until the butterfly lifts off, floating away as if drawn by an unseen current, leaving behind only a fleeting memory, a heartbeat resonating gently in the silence beneath the trees. The air thickens with the fragrance of wet earth as a gentle rain begins, dripping from weary branches and pooling in the cracked lanterns scattered about. As droplets dance in the light, you trace the contours of your surroundings, fingers grazing over rough surfaces, where centuries of stories linger like whispers of an unseen past. Shadows stretch and contract, merging with the shadows of your thoughts, yet a sense of stillness settles, as if time has paused to listen. You kneel, the cool ground surprisingly firm beneath you, grounding you in the present, while the sky darkens above, a silent canvas unfurling beyond ancient eaves. Each raindrop sings a note of serenity, guiding your heart to soften like the petals of a lotus, blooming quietly within your chest, where peace and reverie intertwine, tendrils of longing and fulfillment meeting in a singular, delicate moment of grace. Beneath the luminous embrace of the sun, a figure glides past the flickering shadows of tall pines, their needles whispering secrets of the ancients, while the scent of wild jasmine dances upon the breeze, holding the promise of fleeting moments. You kneel in reverence on the smooth, sun-warmed stones, fingers brushing the delicate strands of woven grasses that emerge like silken threads from the earth, their softness contrasting the sharp, crumbling edges of the shrine's age-old walls, inviting introspection as the golden light cascades through an arched opening, illuminating patterns of dust and time. Each breath taken here is a thread woven into the tapestry of existence, a quiet harmony where nature cradles the heart in its serene, undulating rhythm. And in this stillness, the world feels both vast and intimately small, a gentle reminder that stillness can be found in the wildest of dances. In the soft embrace of a forgotten field, the earth talks in whispers, the damp grass brushing against your ankles like a gentle greeting. Far off, temple bells echo through the thick mist, their tones swinging between clarity and ambiguity, creating a melody that dances with the silence of nearby autumn leaves, which clatter like laughter against the softening quiet. Each step through dew-kissed weeds unveils the phantom of a moment, beckoning you to linger, to listen, as the mist wraps around you, a silken shawl imbued with stories yet untold. The world feels both intimately close and infinitely distant, and as you pause, a lone bird breaks the stillness, its song piercing the fog like a delicate thread weaving through your heart, reminding you that stillness holds movement within. In this ephemeral sanctuary, with bells fading into the background, the boundary of your existence blurs, revealing a vastness that hums with life. Under the whispering shade of ancient willows, the river's edge unfurls like a forgotten scroll. Grains of sand cool beneath your palm as twilight washes the world in hues of lavender and gray. Lantern fireflies begin their dance, flickering in the silence, while a soft breeze rustles dry reeds, reminding you of laughter long past, and the soft decline of day wraps around you like a gentle embrace, inviting you to pause amidst fleeting moments. Shadows stretch long, merging with the soft blush of dusk, and you notice the distant call of a solitary bird, its song a thin thread pulling you back to a time when echoes of nature felt more like whispers, grounding you to this place where earth meets water, a sacred meeting unmarked, as life folds in upon itself, revealing the quiet answers lurking just beneath the surface. A cracked pebble nestles in the tangled roots of a gnarled old tree, worn smooth by countless seasons and silent storms, while above, the pines sway gently, whispering secrets only the wind dares to carry. The sun, heavy and languid, spills gold across the valley, illuminating the shadows flickering among the brambles as you gaze downward, entranced by the way the world unfurls below. A green tapestry woven with threads of tranquility, each pattern a quiet whisper of existence. Gratitude circles like a bird, an echo reverberating in your chest as the breeze brushes past, a fleeting touch that cools the warmth of the afternoon sun, grounding you in this moment, where every heartbeat harmonizes with the rustle of leaves, reminding you of the delicate balance between stillness and movement, serenity and rush, as life dances silently on the edge of the cliff. Deep within the damp earth, cool tendrils of moss cling to the cave's breathless walls, where silence holds court, cradling the faintest echo of forgotten whispers. Each footstep stirs the ancient dust, and your fingertips ghost the slick, verdant blankets draping the stone. The air hangs thick, yet an elusive crispness bites at the edges of your thoughts. Shadows play, quivering like fleeting memories as you delve deeper, and just as you reach for understanding, a distant drip, steady and slow, hollowly mellows the heavy quiet, the sound of time softening against the weight of stillness. Surrounded by this intimate cacophony, the heart swells, enveloped in an odd tenderness. The unsung music of nature hums of journeys untraveled, where bonds of solitude intertwine with the bittersweetness of existence. Your heart, a silent witness, nestled in the embrace of the dim, forgotten realm. As the sun bestows its warm embrace, a distant echo, perhaps the rustle of leaves or a whispering breeze, calls from the depths of the pine valleys below, inviting you to lean into the cool granite of the cliff's edge, where silence forms an invisible tapestry woven with the threads of wind. The sky opens like an ancient scroll, revealing the hues of emerald and sapphire mingling with fleeting clouds. The world below breathes quietly, marked by the occasional swirl of a feather caught in the air, soft and curious against the backdrop of rugged stone. Yet, in this serene expanse, the pulse of a forgotten melody beckons, its spirit lingering like the memory of a faded photograph, reminding you that amidst the vastness of nature, the essence of the past is always poised to return, waiting for you to listen. The soft crunch of sand underfoot becomes a heartbeat, a rhythm that syncs with the deepening twilight. Shadows lengthen, cradling the world in a tender embrace, while the river hums beside you, its song a whispering thread weaving through the landscape. Each grain of sand glimmers like a memory. Each ripple in the water sparkles with fleeting reflections of the sky's fading blush. You kneel to touch the cool, damp earth, a contrast to the warm breeze brushing against your skin. Time stretches thin, as if the universe holds its breath, and you cradle a smooth stone in your palm, feeling its history dance beneath your fingers. In this silent communion, with the twinkling stars above and the solitary chorus of crickets, you unearth the sacredness of stillness, a fleeting breath caught in the gentle ebb of dusk. A gentle mist cloaks the vast expanse, transforming the field into a realm of whispers, where the silhouette of distant mountains appears like a soft brushstroke against the pale dawn. Every blade of grass sways in unison, a quiet ballet that moves to the rhythm of temple bells ringing faintly in the air, echoing ancient stories of serene devotion. You pause to feel the cool dampness beneath your fingertips, a contrast to the warm golden light that begins to pierce through the shroud. Each moment unfolds like a delicate petal, revealing the intricate lace of dew woven upon the earth. Time feels suspended, as if the bells themselves hang in the air, resonating with the pulse of existence. In this sacred stillness, the world narrows to a single thought. Here, in the heart of nature's embrace, you are both lost and found, anchored yet adrift, breathing in eternity. As the sun hesitates to rise, a procession of figures draped in white move gracefully through the silent field, their shadows dancing with the soft whispers of dew-kissed blades. You observe the rhythmic clinking of golden bells echoing from afar, each note wrapping itself around the mist like a warm embrace, while the distant melodies stir a longing deep within you, conjuring fleeting memories of laughter and sacred moments shared. The figures kneel, hands pressed to the earth, and in their silence, you feel the pulse of life, the heartbeat of every soul echoing in harmony, an eternal tableau of stillness, where the heavy fog lifts imperceptibly to reveal the tender green beneath. A child's curious gaze glistens like the dew, reminding you of the unspoken miracle of presence. And as their laughter fades, it mingles with the resonance of those bells, weaving the tapestry of this sacred morning just for you. At the first light of dawn, a plump, golden leaf pirouettes from its bough, twisting like a dancer possessed by the whispering wind, its descent a silent ode to the earth below. You watch, momentarily transfixed, as it lands with a soft thud beside a porcelain cup, the echoes of ancient mountains enveloping you. Outside, the mist drapes over pine needles like a scholar's scarf, gentle and wise, while the aroma of roasted tea lingers like a forgotten promise. warm yet elusive. With each sip, warmth unfurls in your chest, contrasting with the cool air slipping through cracks in the wooden walls as the world outside holds its breath. Stillness embraces you, each moment an offering to the delicate balance of life, where nature's whispers tell stories only you can unravel, leaving you cradled in the tender arms of simplicity. Sunlight filters through the branches, casting a lattice of warmth on your skin as a tiny crab scuttles sideways across the sandy surface, its movements an intricate dance against the stillness, a reminder that life deftly balances on the edge of calm and chaos. A feather drifts from the sky, its descent slow and deliberate, a whisper against the sharpness of the world, settling softly alongside the shell-strewn path. Each grain of sand, a universe. You kneel to witness the spiral patterns etched by time and tide, caressing the hardened clusters with fingertips that tremble in reverence, the softness of the shell juxtaposing the coarse reality. Birds trace invisible arcs overhead, their song stitching a tapestry of sound to the hush around you, while the sun bows, gilding the scene in golden threads, every moment a heartbeat echoing through the serene layers of existence. A breeze unfurls from the horizon like a forgotten lullaby, its gentle touch caressing the sunlit path ahead, where pale sand glistens beneath your bare feet, shifting with each step, and the soft rustle of palm fronds offers a rhythmic whisper, echoing age-old blessings. Beneath a canopy of vibrant hibiscus, shadows dance and play, inviting contemplation as sunlight dapples the ground, each bright patch illuminating the quiet ache of longing and peace intertwined. The sweet scent of jasmine fills the air, mingling with the briny tang of the sea, a perfect harmony hovering just beneath the surface, while a solitary gull cries, a sharp note slicing through the tranquil lull. And in this beautiful inconsistency, you unclench your heart, opening it to the endless nature of impermanence. The gentle drip of water echoes, a metronome marking the rhythm of solitude as you linger in the cool embrace of a damp cave, each droplet tracing its way down the emerald-veined moss that clings to ancient stone. Shadows dance in silence, blending with moments of contemplation, and as the soft light plays tricks on your vision, a conjured warmth pulses within, contrasting the cave's chill. It is here, in this hushed sanctuary, where life's urgency unwinds, releasing its grip with every mindful breath, allowing the whispered secrets of the universe to seep through the walls and into your soul, revealing the delicate balance between the stark coldness outside and the tender warmth blooming within, echoing the harmonies of all things unseen, as time loses its thread and you merge with the soft pulse of nature's quietude. As the golden light of twilight spills over the sandy riverbank, shadows stretch like whispers, etching quiet patterns in the soft, grainy surface. The gentle rush of water flows alongside you, its coolness an embrace against the warm, grainy earth, a juxtaposition of tranquil familiarity and fleeting moments. As the sky deepens into indigo, stars flicker above, and each breath draws in the scent of damp earth, mingling with the echo of rustling reeds, inviting stillness. Here, time meanders with the current, and the mind, like a feather caught in a breeze, releases worries with each lapping wave, every grain of sand cradling memories and dreams, a simple reminder of life's flow and ebb, and the beauty of being present, where fleeting colors dissolve into night, leaving the song of the river as your only companion, a soft serenade marking the close of day. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, a single leaf, twirling like a forgotten bauble, descends with a grace that belies the stillness around you. The ground is a tapestry of time, where fragile petals mingle with cracked stone, each whispering secrets of the wind's caress. A squirrel, with fur-like shadows between twilight and dawn, scurries upward, deftly weaving through the tangled limbs. Its energy a flicker against the serene backdrop of stillness, a reminder that even in quietude, the pulse of life thrums. Outside, the echoes of a distant world fade, and within, the air thickens with the anointment of falling leaves. Amidst this symphony of unhurried existence, you sit on the weathered bench, absorbing the sacredness of each moment and allowing the serenity to deepen. The warmth of the sun momentarily fading, a fleeting note in the vastness of nature's embrace. The old woman, wrapped in layers of fine linen, scatters sun-dried petals into the twilight, each one a quiet blessing upon the smooth, golden sand that holds the fading warmth of day. As the hues of dusk deepen, a symphony of crickets begins their ancient serenade, while above, the first stars flicker awake, distant and serene, urging you to pause and soak in the quietude, where shadows sway gently like forgotten secrets. The water follows the rhythm of the breeze, soft and inviting, yet the air carries an unexpected chill that sharpens your senses, grounding you in the moment. A reminder that even stillness can harbor a frisson of longing. You lower yourself with reverence, letting your fingers trail through the cool, flowing current, coaxing from your heart a silent gratitude as the world holds its breath, suspended between what was and what is yet to come. In a forgotten corner, where shadows cling to the edges of a weathered path, the whispers of crumbled eaves and faded blossoms beckon you closer. The air thickens with the scent of damp earth, and the gentle rustle of leaves cradles your thoughts, spinning them into threads of serenity that weave through the air. Here, old lanterns wear their age like wise men, cracked but proud, telling stories of seasons past beneath their flickering glow, while the stillness punctuates the rhythm of a distant cicada's song. Sunlight spills softly through ancient branches, casting dappled patterns that dance on the ground, inviting reflection. You settle among the hushed presence of this place, heart open, sensing the tranquility that fills each crevice of stone and wood. And in this moment, the world slips into silence, carrying away the fragments of your restless day. Amidst the rain's gentle patter against the verdant roof, a sudden hush envelops the space, as if the world holds its breath. Nestled in the folds of woven bamboo and warm wood, fragrant leaves swirl in a porcelain cup, their earthy aroma mingling with the bittersweet scent of cedar. Outside, the mist drapes the mountains like a soft cloak, whispering secrets of ancient roots, while inside, the silence deepens, highlighting the delicate clink of ceramic against a polished surface. Light glimmers through beads of condensation, illuminating patterns only the heart understands. And in this sacred stillness, the fleeting taste of each sip lingers like a memory, contrasting with the vibrant pulse of life beyond, where clouds cradle the peaks and shadows dance with the light, leaving you suspended in a moment that stretches as if time itself is steeping quietly alongside you. As the twilight thickens, a heron glides low over the sandy riverbank, its wings slicing through the stillness like a soft whisper, leaving ripples of silence in the air. A solitary leaf, tethered to the last grasp of summer, tumbles from an ancient willow, pirouetting gracefully before settling into the water's edge, where the current cradles it gently. The coolness of the river, a stark contrast to the warmth radiating from the fading sun. With each soft plop of a pebble disrupting the mirrored surface, your thoughts gather like the gathering clouds, each moment a bead on an invisible string. And in this calm interlude, the world fades, giving way to the pulse of life, the flicker of fireflies igniting the dusk, a reminder that everything is rooted in quiet transformation, and in stillness you become the very essence of the twilight. Amidst the shadows of ancient pines, a gentle rustle threads through the afternoon stillness, revealing the whispers of leaves within a shroud of mist. A delicate cup warms your hands, and in its hollow embrace lies the faint echo of a laughter forgotten, a memory dancing with the steam curling above as time teeters between moment and eternity. The deep sigh of the earth settles around you, the cracks of the wooden floor creaking softly like a heartbeat, almost lost. Yet within this serene cocoon, you linger, all tension melting into the cool embrace of the air, letting go like the petals that descend from the cherry tree outside, their soft landing echoing a quiet resolution, while the world beyond becomes a wisp of color, lost in the green and gray, revealing the exquisite riddle of existence hidden in the stillness. In the moisture-laden air, the dampness clings to your skin like a forgotten memory, every droplet from the stalactites echoing softly in the womb of the earth, a gentle reminder of solitude that swells and breaks in unison with your heartbeat. Shadows dance along the moss-covered walls, vibrant greens woven into the dim tapestry as your footfalls hush against the damp ground, leaving behind ripples of thought. And in that woven stillness, a sound trembles softly, a whisper of ancient waters hidden deep within the stone, urging you to listen, to comprehend the echo of life entwined in silence. Each trickle blends with the world's breath, twisting time into threads of calm, where the ordinary becomes extraordinary, where nothing is lost, yet all is found in the communion of quietude, as you exhale into the moist serenity, cradling the weightless moment like the promise of dawn. The cool breeze brushes against your skin like a whispering secret, guiding you along the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where pine trees sway below like ancient sentinels in a sea of green. The scent of damp earth rises as you peer down into the valleys, where shadows dance and play, and silence sings a gentle lullaby, reminding you of the stillness nestled in both the mountain's heart and your own. The sun, warm yet cautious, sinks lower, casting elongated golden fingers that stretch across the landscape, embracing your thoughts as the rhythmic rustle of leaves harmonizes with the distant calls of unseen birds, each sound a meditation upon the inevitable ebb and flow of existence, until, amid this tapestry of serenity, a fleeting chill brings you back to the present, grounding you in the exquisite balance of transience and permanence. As the cool air shifts, a soft drumming of water fills the silence, echoing through the damp cave where moss clings lovingly to stone, droplets cascading like whispered secrets onto the ground below. Each step reveals shadows dancing like memories, flickering in urgency against the wet walls, and you pause to trace the contours of a forgotten path, your fingers gliding over the earth's tender embrace. Here, time unfurls its tight grasp, leaving behind only the pulse of the dripping moss, and a fragile stillness cradles your spirit as the distant sound of trickling water harmonizes with your thoughts. The chill lingers at your fingertips, a sharp contrast to the warmth blooming in your heart, as moss-covered stone provides a home for ephemeral dreams, urging you to embrace the simplicity of existence and the quiet teachings hidden in the depths of nature's embrace. At dawn's first light, crisp fingers of wind weave through the tall pines, brushing against a solitary figure draped in soft, earth-toned fabric, moving fluidly with a silent grace, performing a dance of gratitude upon the edge of a towering cliff. Below, mist hugs the valleys, holding whispers of the earth in reverent stillness. Each gesture is a brushstroke against the canvas of nature, yet the heart knows the rhythm of the universe beats softly beneath layers of rock and root. You unfurl your fingers like petals, acknowledging the vastness surrounding you, where the gentle sighs of the landscape lull the mind into a tranquil embrace, even as sharp stones jut up from the ground beneath your feet. A quiet reminder that beauty often stands in contrast to discomfort. Here, the serenity of nature cradles your spirit, allowing moments to linger, resting in the delicate balance of chaos and stillness. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet stirs an ancient quiet, each step releasing whispers from the earth, as if the stones themselves were sharing secrets long held. Shadows of gnarled trees stretch across the weathered path, their gnarled limbs cradling the remnants of past storms, while flickering lanterns lean like aging sages, illuminating the dusk with a flickering dance. A fleeting gust carries the fragrance of damp earth, a gentle reminder of vitality buried in stillness, contrasting sharply with the crisp scent of incense lingering long after the sun has dipped below the horizon. As you pause to appreciate the coolness of stone against palm, the space between moments swells, inviting reflections of joy and sorrow, weaving together like threads in a tapestry. In this sacred silence, you become both a part of the stillness and a whisper, forging an unbreakable bond with the sacred ground beneath you. Dappled light flickers through a shroud of mist, transforming the world into a watercolor canvas where outlines blur and colors shift like thoughts on the edge of clarity. Each step stirs the soft earth beneath, a whispering promise of the hidden life teeming within, while distant temple bells toll in rhythmic cadence, echoing through the air like the pulse of a somnolent heart. Accompanied by the serene embrace of the fog, every sound seems to slow, inviting you to linger in this quiet sanctuary where time stretches and contracts like the breath of the earth. And as you kneel to touch a dewdrop glistening on withered grass, a fleeting chill brushes your fingertips, contrasting the deep warmth of your wonder, reminding you that stillness exists only when chaos is acknowledged, peace found amid the gentle murmurs of an eternal moment. Fingers graze the cool, slick surface of a wooden table, a bridge between warmth and the chill that seeps through the walls of the mountain dwelling. Outside, tendrils of mist embrace the peak like an ancient secret, cradling the world in soft sighs. The air smells of freshly crushed leaves, a whisper of earth coaxed back to life. Steam dances above a humble teacup, the delicate porcelain cradled in your hands, radiating heat that beckons while the coolness of the morning settles in your chest. You savor the sweetness of a single drop of honey, dissolving in the depths of your tea, tethering bitterness to softness. Each sip draws you deeper into the ritual, the quietude wrapping around you like a gentle cloak, revealing truths hidden beneath calm waters. In this sanctuary, you become one with the stillness, and the journey unfurls not in distance, but in tender awareness. Beneath the gentle drumming of the afternoon rain, the earth hums a soft lullaby as you meander past the ancient stones, where faded inscriptions tell stories long forgotten. Cracked lanterns dot the path like weary sentinels, their surfaces intertwined with lingering memories of light, now surrendered to the embrace of time. A sparrow flits overhead, its wings slicing through the silence, contrasting with the heavy stillness, while droplets cascade from whispering branches, stitching moments into an ever-unfolding tapestry. The scent of dampened earth envelopes you, grounding you in this sacred space as you kneel beside a stone, fingers tracing the cool, textured surface, a reminder of the impermanence of all things. In this serene sanctuary, you discover joy in the subtle layers of existence, a quiet awakening to the mindfulness woven between the cracks of a world both ancient and alive. Amidst the soft gray embrace of dawn, a figure clad in flowing robes hails the sun with a series of deliberate gestures, as if coaxing it to rise higher and warm the chilled earth. The rhythmic gesture moving in time with the delicate sway of pine branches outside. Flickering shadows dance across the polished wood of the room, cradling the warmth of tea that rests in waiting vessels. Fragrant steam mingling with the subtle scent of damp earth, beckoning your senses to engage, while the cool air outside teases the warmth within, a gentle reminder that tranquility also thrives in contrasts. With each sip, a golden hue unfurls, golden leaves steeped in ancient waters. Time suspends, and the echoes of rustling leaves whisper secrets to your heart. Serenity pervades as the sun breaks free from the mountain's embrace, petals of light unfurling like the promise of a new day. The path, once vibrant with the laughter of passing feet, now lies still beneath the meticulous embrace of creeping ivy, as sunlight weaves its way through the green canopies, sprinkling soft warmth onto weathered stones. In this sanctuary, the whispers of the bamboo sway like ancient secrets, their rustling voice a gentle hum, echoing through the silence, while beneath it all, a solitary raindrop falls, breaking the stillness, its crystalline sound a sharp contrast to the softness around you. Each step reveals the delicate tapestry of nature's rhythm, a dance of shadows and light, fleeting yet eternal. The air thickens with the scent of damp earth, a reminder of life's quiet persistence, and with every heartbeat, the world folds into itself, an intricate mandala of moments suspended in time, where the forgotten echoes linger, urging you to listen, to simply be, surrounded by the tender brush of solitude. The distant clanging of a bell reverberates through the fog, like the heartbeat of a world wrapped in soft gray. Treading upon the dewy grass, each step kicks up a whisper of earth, merging with the muted tone of nature. Shapes materialize through the haze, silhouettes of stoic trees, their branches swaying gently, as if nodding to an unseen rhythm. Breath mingles with cool air, a fleeting union of life and stillness, while faded contours of a temple emerge, distant as a dream. Flowers dot the field, their colors muted yet stubbornly alive, standing in stark contrast to the pale palette, reminding you of joy amidst tranquility. In this sacred hush, time stretches and folds, an origami of fleeting moments, as the bell tolls again, a reminder that everything lingers for just a heartbeat longer, inviting you to remain, savoring the embrace of now. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, shadows dance against the cool, worn tiles underfoot, the air thick with petal scent, and the silence of forgotten prayers. Amid the scattered stones, weathered lanterns lean as if whispering secrets to the wind, and in their presence you settle into the essence of stillness, eyes tracing the fractals of ivy climbing time-worn walls, each leaf a memory unfurling in the light. The soft hum of cicadas mingles with the subtle rustle of the breeze, creating a symphony of calm, while a fleeting sunbeam pierces through the canopy, momentarily igniting the darkened corners with warmth, leaving you cradled between soft, echoing moments and the vibrant pulse of life, grounding you in the quietude of now as you surrender to the poetry of solitude. The cool grain of sand slips between your fingers, a soft reminder of earth beneath twilight's stroke as the horizon blushes with muted hues, and shadows stretch like sleepy cats across the riverbank, while the gentle rush of water caresses your ears, offering whispers of unspoken thoughts caught in the current. And in this stillness, you notice a single dragonfly, iridescent in its twirl, as it darts from one water lily to another, oblivious to the quiet marvel of this moment, yet hinting at an unhurried grace, a reminder to linger in the present. The fading light gives way to a chill that dances across your skin, contrasting the warmth of the sun's farewell as you let go of burdens not of the earth, allowing the last warmth to cradle your heart. And all that remains is the sweet embrace of gratitude, wrapped in the melody of nature's quiet hum. Morning light seeps through cracks in the cave's entrance, illuminating the hanging drips of moss like emerald jewels. Shadows dance in the cool dampness, a symphony of soft echoes reverberating against the ancient stone, as if the cave itself breathes. Each gentle drip becomes a heartbeat, syncing with the pulse of a tranquil mind, while your fingertips trace the slick surface of the moss, a tangible reminder of life thriving in silence. The earthy scent mingles with a hint of distant rain, grounding you in this sanctuary, where thoughts quieten like leaves settling on still water. Outside, the world buzzes, but here, serenity envelops you like a warm embrace, even as a chill slips into your bones. In this moment, you become one with the rhythm of nature's whispers, a fleeting sigh of connection that lingers like the last drop of water falling from a stone, echoing into the infinite. The drip of water echoes through the damp cave, a metronome marking moments that stretch like shadows across mossy walls, each soft plop a reminder of time slipping gently into the earth. Your fingers graze the cool, wet surface, and you can almost feel the pulse of life swathed in silence as the emerald green surrounds you like a quiet embrace. While outside, the sun dances in a restless cacophony, forgotten and distant through gaps in the rock. Still, you settle into this patch of stillness, unhurried, where the air is thick with the scent of ancient secrets and earth's breath, an unspoken harmony unfurling like the delicate fur of a fern that flourishes in the dark. A space where thoughts drift like drifting leaves, slowly, almost imperceptibly, surrendering to the calm whispers of nature. In a forgotten crook of the world, the stone path unwinds beneath your feet, each step a tender brush against the whispers of the earth, rhythmically softened by the embrace of swaying bamboo, its rigid grace a paradox to the gentle sway of your thoughts. Sunlight filters through verdant canopies, dappling the ground with patches of light and shadow, where the cool limestone cools your skin while warmth lingers in the air, carrying a hint of incense from distant memories. And as ancient trees lean in, their trunks weaving tales of time, The rustle of leaves unfurls a silence that hums like a heartbeat, drawing you into the stillness as the world beyond vanishes, gifting you an alchemy of tranquility where every moment feels both fleeting and eternal, an ineffable ritual of existence anchored in the soft thud of your heart against the canvas of nature's quietude. A silver mist coats the mountains, blurring the edges of your thoughts as you settle upon a woven mat, the coolness of the woven fibers grounding your form. The scent of freshly picked tea leaves whispers promises through the air, mingling with the fragrant allure of ancient cedar, invoking reverence. Outside, raindrops embrace the earth, creating a symphony of gentle percussion, while inside, warmth wraps around you like the laughter of forgotten friends. Each sip of tea unfolds, earthy and rich, a contrast to the sharp chill lingering just beyond the wooden walls, as if nature herself offers both solace and challenge. Silence drapes heavily, and you become aware of the hum of the world in this secluded moment, where the heartbeat of the earth synchronizes with the pulse of your own soul, steady and unwavering as the mist slowly thins, revealing all that was hidden. A cool breeze brushes against your skin, smooth and rippling like water, as you stand at the cliff's edge, where the pines whisper secrets to the wind. The valley stretches below, a vast tapestry of deep greens, each tree dancing in unison, while their shadows stretch long and languid across the earth, cradling the stillness that exists between breaths. Sunlight dances lightly on the horizon, casting golden threads through the branches, revealing silken spider webs that glisten with dew like tiny jewels. A distant bird calls, its sound a soft rippling note in the expansive quiet, while your heart beats in rhythm with the rustling leaves, each thump echoing a memory of patience. In this moment, time loses its grip, and you inhale the essence of peace, woven into the very fabric of nature, the fleeting nature of everything held tenderly in a single pulse of existence. The sun drapes itself across the worn wooden beams, spilling warmth like honey onto the sandy ground, where delicate shells bask in the brightness, urging you to kneel. Caressing each grain of sand, you sift the memories of tides and time through your fingers as the distant call of seagulls dances with the whispers of the sea, a soft symphony that mingles with the quiet rustle of leaves above, the vibrant greens embracing the sacred silence, and you become aware of the stillness beneath this vibrant soundscape, a contrasting echo of your own heartbeat, quickening in the soft embrace of surprise, yet calming to a harmonious rhythm that draws you deeper into the present as you look toward a small shrine bathed in light, where offerings lie, simple yet profound, a reminder that even in stillness, presence and purpose intertwine like threads of an ancient tapestry. Amidst the gentle sway of ancient pines, a solitary figure kneels upon the cliff's edge, fingers poised over a silent bowl, as fragrant herbs, crushed in time-honored reverence, scatter into the wind, carried away on whispers woven from earth and sky. Beneath the expanse, valleys cradle the sighs of morning mist, each breath a soft embrace, a reminder of time's delicate flow. Sunlight, warm and golden, spills like honey over the rugged path, strewn with shadows that harmonize with gusts of cooling air, creating a moment where stillness and movement dance in unison. You allow the essence of each fragrant leaf to entwine with your thoughts, a fleeting connection to the world as the hum of nature envelops you, a symphony of silence echoing against the echoes of distant mountains. As a single, wayward pine needle twirls down and lands at your feet, reminding you of the beauty in wandering. As the sun breaks through a canopy of leaves, dappling the ground in warm gold, warm and cool mingle, cooling your skin beneath the soft breeze that carries whispers of distant waves. They murmur stories of time, of stones smoothed by relentless caresses, and here, where the earth pauses, you notice the intricate dance of a butterfly settling on a petal, their colors a fleeting promise against the ever-turning tide. A pebble, left undisturbed, invites reverence, while the shadows of the pines play in gentle patterns across the shrine's threshold, drawing your gaze inward. In this moment, the stillness suggests a heartbeat, slow and deliberate, echoing along the shore, while a single, delicate leaf drifts lazily to the ground, a reminder that even in the calmness, change waits patiently, eager to unfurl like morning light. In silence, an understanding unfurls. Serenity resides in the simplicity of now. The twilight sky, painted with strokes of deep lavender and gold, drapes the riverbank in a tranquil embrace, where the soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet speaks of a journey untrammeled. As the sun dips lower, shadows stretch long, and the air thickens with a gentle sigh, carrying with it the distant echo of a lone cicada, a forgotten hymn in the twilight silence. Each ripple on the water murmurs secrets of yesterday, while the cool breeze, a delicate contrast to the lingering warmth of the day, brushes against your skin, coaxing you deeper into this serene moment. Here, time softens, surrendering to the rustle of reeds that sway in harmony as the cicada's call lingers like an unresolved note, suspended between the heartbeats of dusk and the unfolding night, inviting you to listen, truly listen, to the wisdom hidden in the stillness. Amidst the uneven stones, where shadows stretch like burdens too heavy to bear, a pulse thrums in the still air, uneasy yet alluring, drawing you deeper into the faded embrace of guardians carved in weathered wood. The weight of worry softens as sunlight filters through drooping branches, dancing in playful whispers over cracked lanterns, once vibrant, now dulled by season's touch. A single leaf, bright and bold, sways gently to the melodic hum of the wind, grounding your thoughts to that fleeting moment. You feel the coolness of slate underfoot and the warmth of aged wood nearby, a balance born from contrast. Calm, like a slow unfurling of petals, blooms within, and every exhalation sheds layers of tension, leaving only the resolute pulse of the earth and the delicate fragrance of forgotten flowers. You meld silently with this simple sacredness, body and spirit cradled in quietude. As the sun dips below the horizon, the sky blushes, casting a soft, golden light across the sandy riverbank where shadows stretch like whispered secrets. Loose grains cling to your skin, warm and comforting, while the cool river water caresses your ankles, a gentle reminder of time's passage. Each ripple carries a story of its own, tales of creeping twilight and forgotten dreams. The air fills with the earthy scent of damp sand, mingling with the sweetness of fading blooms, as you notice the playful movement of insects skimming the surface like fleeting thoughts. In the stillness, the pulse of nature hums softly, wrapping around you like an embrace, grounding you in this moment. You stand, alone yet whole, breathing in the essence of dusk, feeling the contrast of warmth and coolness as the last light drips away, leaving a serene void to cradle the night. The cool, silky touch of sand slips between your fingers as the twilight's gentle embrace cloaks the riverbank, its surface shimmering like scattered stars, while the air, imbued with the remnants of a warm day, wraps around you like a forgotten whisper. Crickets serenade the stillness, ushering in night's tender embrace as the soft gurgle of water mingles with the sigh of leaves swaying lazily above, an unhurried dialogue with the wind. Each grain of sand holds a memory, grounding you in this moment where time pauses, allowing an unspoken connection to stir. Your heart beats quietly in sync with the slow rhythm of nature, and even the shadows, soft and fleeting, weave around your form, drawing the day's lingering warmth into the coolness of dusk, filling you with peace, a sense of belonging among this infinite stillness. Beneath the ancient gnarled branch, shadows stretch languidly across the cool earth, where the soft flutter of aged leaves sings a melancholy song. Dust dances in the dim light as tiny motes swirl, suspended in the silence like unspoken thoughts. Cracked lanterns stand vigil, their once glowing mouths now mere sentinels of fading warmth, murmuring tales of light and loss to one another. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot sets a gentle rhythm, echoing the heartbeat of the stillness around you. Here, nature unfurls its wisdom through the rustle of grass and the distant call of a lone bird, offering you a moment to savor the quiet, the whispers of existence. Gaze upon the fractured stone, where life sprouts defiantly, each fragile blade a reminder of resilience and surrender to the beauty found in the simplicity of this tranquil embrace, letting the world's weight fall away like the last light of day. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, whispers of the wind weave through the bamboo forest, each rustle a soft invitation. The path beneath is strewn with leaves, their brittle edges greeting your quiet steps, while the cool shade cradles you in a gentle embrace. Each breath draws in the earthy scent of dampness, mingling with the sweetness of green stalks rising like silent guardians. You pause, allowing the stillness to fill the spaces between thoughts. The sound of distant water cascading over rocks, a lullaby of serenity. A solitary bird croons above, its song battling the peaceful silence, a reminder of life's fragmentary beauty. The light dapples through the swaying boughs, illuminating the dust drifting like dreams caught between worlds, revealing the tapestry of nature all around you, still and ever present, as time's river flows softly onward. A gentle rush of cool air sweeps across the sandy riverbank as twilight deepens into indigo, and crickets begin their ethereal serenade. Fibers of dusk intertwine with warm grains beneath your feet, the earth's whispers beckoning you closer to the water's edge, where ripples catch fleeting glimpses of the evening star. A single dark feather floats by, a wayward piece of the sky, while shadows elongate like unhurried thoughts unfurling, embracing the weight of stillness. Each moment drips into the next, mirroring the way you hold the soft pulse of your own heart. Exhaustion slowly purged from your bones with each slow gaze into the current. The rustling leaves perform their nightly ritual as the fading light unfurls a tapestry of soft blues and silvers. And somewhere beneath the surface, a fish flicks its tail, a brief, sharp reminder that life continues, even in the embrace of silence. As twilight drapes its silken shroud over the riverbank, the golden grains of sand cradle your feet, each step a conversation with the earth. The water gleams like liquid glass, reflecting hues of lavender and tangerine, while the gentle rustle of leaves whispers secrets to the evening. In this sacred solitude, A forgotten sound flutters back, the soft, rhythmic plucking of a distant sitar weaving through the twilight hush. The melody dances with the buzzing crickets, threading the air with memories of laughter and warmth. It spirals softly, a lament hidden in the heart of silence. The chill of dusk prickles the skin, contrasting the lingering warmth of the day as you tilt your head skyward, tracing the first stars that flicker into existence, each one a distant echo, shimmering like the fleeting moments of a life once embraced. In the damp shadows of the cave, where the walls glisten like a forgotten promise, the soft drip of water echoes like a heartbeat, coaxing you deeper into stillness. The coolness wraps around you, grounding you, while outside, the sun dances in warm abandon, its light a distant memory. Each gentle sigh of moss seems to murmur secrets of time, enveloping your thoughts in a tender embrace, the slick surfaces expanding and contracting with every quiet drop. Nature's lullaby urging you to surrender to stillness. The heart, beating in rhythm with the pulse of the cave, discovers solace in the symphony of dripping water, enveloping you in a world that vibrates with ancient wisdom, a sanctuary where the murmurs of the earth reconcile the chaos of consciousness, leaving only the soft flutter of an idea. Existence is but a whisper among the stones, cradled gently in the arms of eternity. Under the sprawling shadow of a steadfast stone arch, where wild time intermingles with the whispering pines, you stand at the edge of the world, feeling the wind's gentle caress as it dances with your heart. Down below, valleys stretch like green oceans, swaying in unison to an unspoken melody only nature knows. As the sun casts golden hues across distant peaks, a hawk glides effortlessly, a fleeting spirit of freedom, drawing your gaze skyward while your feet remain anchored to earth. A sudden chill brushes against your cheek, the unexpected reminder of winter clinging to the edges of autumn. Yet here, on this precipice, warmth blooms from within, as wildflowers in their stubborn resilience bloom against the stone. You let the stillness seep into your bones, allowing the song of the valley to fill the silent spaces, nourishing the sacred pause between thoughts. Beneath the weight of a heavy sky, the world around you softens into whispers and shadows, where the distant bells of a temple toll gently, their sound weaving through the fog like threads of silk. Each step reveals the earth's coolness, damp and alive underfoot, as tiny droplets cling to grass blades, glistening with unspoken promise. A flock of unseen birds flutters, echoing the distant chime with delicate grace, their sudden flight a stark contrast to the stillness draped over the field. You pause, a moment laden with the breath of nature, each sound dissolving into the quiet as you sink deeper into the soft embrace of this serene realm. Here, the pulse of the world slows, and time unfolds like a fragile petal, revealing the richness of simplicity that blooms within you silently, amidst the fog's gentle caress. At the edge of the cliff, a figure, cloaked in rustling leaves, pours an offering of fragrant herbs onto the wind, each flake swirling like whispered secrets cradled by the breeze. Below, the valley stretches, a tapestry of deep green, undulating pine mingling with the quiet hum of life, where you feel the pulse of ancient roots entwined with sky. Each gust teases your thoughts, unraveling them like fragile threads, revealing the weightlessness of simply being. A hawk circles above, a solitary dancer soaring through the blue, its shadow slicing through the sunlit silence, while a fleeting chill caresses your cheek, contrasting the warm glow wrapping your heart. Embracing the moment, you surrender to this breath of nature, relishing the harmony of stillness and movement, knowing that the world hums on, even in quietude, where echoes of existence linger like the last notes of a fading song. The gentle swish of a feather softly brushing against the wind. You sit at the riverbank, grains of sand shifting beneath your fingers like secrets unveiled, as twilight cloaks the world in a tender hue, the sky bleeding purples and blues, while a chorus of chirping crickets punctuates the stillness, each note a reminder of time ebbing like the water lapping at your ankles. You trace the outlines of your thoughts in the damp sand, your worries fleeting, like the shadows cast by retreating light, engulfed in a tranquil embrace, where even the cool caress of dusk whispers of warmth, and as the last rays bow to twilight, you soak in the duality of the moment, the fleeting temperature of the air, and the warm pulse of life buzzing beneath the surface, surrendering to nature's quiet invitation. In the golden light, a figure kneels on an ancient wooden platform, fingers tracing intricate patterns in the grass, weaving together the whispers of the sea and the soft rustling of leaves, each gesture a sacred thread binding you to the sacred silence around. The sun glimmers off the water's surface, illuminating scattered shells, their smooth edges kissed by time, while overhead a chorus of gulls punctuates the stillness, their cries a sharp contrast to the serene ritual unfolding. Shadows dance gently, caressing the shrine's walls, a gentle reminder of impermanence, and as your thoughts drift like clouds, you sip from a ceremonial cup, the warmth grounding you, the rich flavor of earth sliding down your throat like warm honey, anchoring your spirit as the clamor of daily life fades, revealing the profound peace that lingers beneath the surface of existence, just waiting to be discovered. The dance of flickering candlelight draws your attention as the host delicately places an ancient pot on a low table, its surface glistening with the weight of years. And in this secretive mountain nook, soft whispers of nature hum in the backdrop, spinning tales of wind and rain while fragrant leaves swirl in boiling water, releasing a gentle symphony of earth as scent unfurls, wrapping around you like an embrace, contrasting the cool, damp air, while time itself seems to sigh, as if waiting to be invited into this sacred moment where each sip reveals the tranquility of being, the stillness of the valley echoing the bowl's curve, until you catch fleeting glimpses of sunlight piercing the fog, illuminating the path ahead, reminding you of the tender balance between chaos and calm. And with each mindful swallow, you become one with the quiet grace of creation. Amidst the gentle sway of bamboo, a stone path emerges, its weathered surface alive with whispers of the past, where each footfall stirs memories hidden like treasures beneath tendrils of fern, softened by the surrounding stillness. As you tread lightly, a faint hum of the earth rises, echoing ancient stories in the distance, yet all around, only silence brushes against the ears, the reverberation fading like a long-lost song. On this forgotten route, time becomes a fleeting mist, and the cadence of nature's breath cradles your thoughts, like fragile leaves caught in a soft breeze. A lone cicada lands nearby, its vibrant song a stark contrast to the surrounding hush, a reminder of vitality nestled within tranquility, urging you to taste the moment, to feel the pulse of life woven deep into the very stones beneath your feet. The coolness of ancient stone seeps into your skin, whispering secrets of time gone by as shadows stretch languidly, evening light spilling softly over crumbling edges. Flickering candles illuminate the tranquility, their dance echoing the rustle of leaves, each movement a gentle reminder that stillness carries depths unseen. You slip between time and thought, where incense mingles with the aroma of damp earth, stitch by stitch, weaving fabric of now and then. Here, the world holds its breath, and in the lattice of branches above, a single, seasoned bird shares in your pause, its song a fleeting meditation. With each heartbeat, gentle raindrops patter against the worn ground, creating a soft percussion that wraps around you like a warm shawl, while the air thickens with the promise of renewal. Each moment, a tender embrace of nature's quietude, inviting you to linger, a visitor in this sacred embrace. A lone heron stands in the shallows, its stillness a harmony of feather and water, and as crimson fades into violet, shadows embrace the sandy riverbank. The gentle susurrus of the current whispers secrets known only to the pebbles, and you observe the arc of a single drop falling from your fingertips, its splash breaking the silence, yet leaving silence in its wake. Time swirls like eddies above the sand, where footprints from yesterday wash away unnoticed, becoming part of the flow, with the light softening, the horizon blurring into a watercolor dream. Suddenly, a breeze carries hints of sweet earth, contrasting with the coolness that settles upon your skin, and as twilight deepens, you sit upon a weathered log, cradling the moment like a fragile blossom, grateful for this sacred interplay of nature, ever present yet fleeting, where stillness and motion dance, and the heart remembers its place in the vast, quiet world. Sunlight spills through the aged cedar trees, dappling the ground in patterns of gold and shade, where the soft rustle of leaves becomes a symphony of whispers, each note a gentle touch. The scent of warm earth mingles with the distant tang of sea, nurturing a serenity that pervades the air like an unhurried tide, as you observe the delicate dance of a dragonfly, its iridescent wings glinting like shards of light, reflecting the essence of stillness that envelops you. For a moment, time pauses, stretched between the pulse of the ocean and the tranquil heartbeat of nature, where even the stones seem to breathe in unison, rising and falling with the gentle rhythm of existence. And in this serene embrace, the world outside softens, blurring as if in a dream, leaving you cradled in the tender arms of quietude, a sanctuary woven effortlessly from the threads of now. The steady drip of water punctuates the silence, each drop a heartbeat in the damp cave, as you take in the verdant embrace of moss clinging to the cool stone walls, their emerald hues alive with the soft shimmer of moisture. A chorus of nature's whispers envelops you, each sound reverberating through stillness as a gentle reminder of the world's pulse, where time ebbs and flows like an unseen river. Shadows dance languidly under the flicker of a single lantern, casting fleeting images on the wet ground, revealing ancient mysteries etched into the surface. You close your eyes, surrendering to the symphony of the dripping lullaby, as the air thickens with earthy scents, a pungent contrast to the lightness of your thoughts, leading you deeper into the fabric of existence where the ordinary meets the extraordinary. And in that sacred stillness, your essence entwines with the timeless quietude of nature. The soft shuffle of soles against gravel accompanies you as the wind sways the pines below, their sighs weaving softly into your thoughts, a ritual of trust. Gazing down at valleys painted in layers of green, The rhythm of nature's breath becomes a quiet mantra, and you feel the distance to the wild edges of the world, and the heart's own landscape stretch like a whisper across the expanse, where the roiling sea roars, an incongruent pulse against the serene hush. Each moment unfolds like the first light of dawn bathing the cliff, illuminating fragments of yourself left behind, a tapestry of shadows and light. The trees toss their heads, a gentle reminder of impermanence, and you stand still, embraced by the vastness, where the ordinary and the sublime collide, restless thoughts dissolving into the myriad shades of the earth. A blanket of fog envelops the field, muffling the world beyond, as distant temple bells resonate, their rich tones weaving through the stillness, coaxing the small secrets of the earth to whisper. Each step reveals the caress of dew-tipped grass against your ankles, a soft contrast to the cool, crisp air swirling around you. And in this moment, the outlines of forgotten paths emerge, traced by the gentle brushing of light and shadow, guiding you deeper into the sanctuary of solitude. Sunlight struggles to pierce the haze, scattering hints of warmth that intertwine with the chill, reminding you how fleeting balance can be. Entranced, you trace the echoes of timelessness lingering in the fog. Each sound, each droplet of dew, becoming part of your own softening heart, as the bells echo again, marking the cadence of existence, both here and not here. Sunlight filters through a narrow crack in the cave ceiling, illuminating the delicate dance of shadows upon the damp, moss-covered walls, where each droplet of water escapes from the rock in a slow, rhythmic sigh that beckons you deeper into the embrace of this hidden world. The air is a cool balm, thick with the scent of wet stone and earthy decay, inviting you to lose yourself in this verdant sanctuary, a sanctuary that flickers with whispers of nature's quiet wisdom. The moss cushions your footsteps as you move with intention, feeling the gentle pulse of life beneath your soles, where a solitary fern unfurls like an ancient scroll, reminding you of the delicate balance between stillness and motion. And as you settle into the cave's soft hum, you become one with the gentle rhythm of existence, surrendering to the tender solitude that cradles your wandering heart. A cool breath of mountain air brushes against your skin, drawing you deeper into the sanctuary of silence, where silk-like textures of mist settle on your shoulders like whispers of the forest. Each leaf cradles a droplet, and the whispers, so soft, become your companions, carrying the gentle aroma of steeping tea that mingles with the earth. Sunlight breaks through the veil of gray, illuminating the fine dust dancing gracefully in the stillness, and a single drop of water plinks against the wooden surface, startling in its clarity amidst the calm, reminding you of the profound depths that exist even in simple moments. You cradle a warm cup between your palms, the contrast of heat grounding you, a reminder of warmth against the coolness outside. As you sip, the taste unfolds, a symphony of flavors unhurried, and in this stillness, the world outside fades, leaving only the connection to the now. Bathed in the cool gloom of a damp cave, the ancient ritual unfolds. Water drips rhythmically from the teeming moss, each drop an offering to the stone floor, a soft cadence contrasting with the steady thrum of your heartbeat echoing in this secret sanctuary. Shadows dance in the flickering light of a single candle, the wax a reminder of the fleeting nature of moments. You place your hand on the cool, textured surface of the wall, feeling the life within it a poignant pulse interwoven with the whispers of the earth. Silence cradles your thoughts like an old friend, tender yet resolute, as the air thickens with the scent of wet stone and ancient dreams, grounding you in the here and now. Awareness swells in your heart like the stillness after a rain, inviting you to embrace the simple divinity in the dampness, the quiet joys of being. Soft beams of pale light filter through the dense veil of fog, illuminating dewdrops clinging to blades of grass like tiny jewels awaiting discovery. You linger in this ethereal hush, where the distant resonance of temple bells beckons, each chime a gentle pulse in the heart of silence, inviting you to forget the weight of time. The cool dampness brushes against your skin, a soothing contrast to the warmth blooming within as you feel each step become a prayer, a surrender to the sacred rhythm of this tranquil field, where every rustle of leaves is a whisper, every breeze a caress that speaks of forgotten dreams and unspoken truths. Among the swaying grasses, you sense the world breathing softly, a shared heartbeat with nature, the unfolding of moments becoming a ritual in stillness, the fog thickening like a shroud, yet revealing the profoundness of bare existence, the temple bells ringing not far, guiding you home. The coolness envelops you, a gentle embrace from the damp cave's interior, where glistening moss clings to stone like memories dear yet forgotten. As silence wraps around the flickering light, a single drop of water punctuates the stillness, echoing softly within the chambers, a whisper of time itself, distant and faint yet resounding against the walls, echoing deeper into the earth, where dampness and warmth intertwine, allowing the mind to unfurl like the ferns decorating the floor. Each breath flows in tandem with the lulling rhythm, an ancient heart thumping amidst shadows, coaxing your spirit further into stillness until you dissolve into the melody of unhurried moments, where the forgotten sound becomes a simple tapestry of being, woven into the fabric of existence. Here, in this hushed sanctuary, the world drifts away, leaving only echoes in the wake of serenity,